Hello all. Good luck to all tonight. Who else is? Brick emoji, ed up.
All right, guys, how we doing tonight? Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel with your boy here, James, on this Friday. What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. Let's go. What's up, Cosmic? How we doing? Back on that OP11 grind. Hell yeah, we're gonna get you that this week, bro. Best believe. What's up, Brett? Happy Friday to you. Yo, we got Noel in chat. What's up, Noel? How we doing, man? Appreciate you popping over here, dude. Hope you're having a good Friday. Noticing that this camera is autofocusing. Stop it. Stop that. All right, cool. Sorry about that. I love how OBS just loves to freaking reset settings. What's going on, Jimmy Lee? How we doing, Jimmy? We got Chespy Poo in the chat. What's up, Chespy? We got Drew 2. What's up, Drew 2? Says, what's up, Feliciano? Wait. I haven't seen Andres here yet. What? Faking me out, Drew 2. What's up, dude? How you doing? Moonrider Weeble says I'll be in and out with the random comments. All right, Moonrider, appreciate you, man. We got Cramp Daddy in chat over on Twitch. What's up, Cramp Daddy? How you doing? Soggy's Adventure, nice to see you as always. Welcome in. Who else we got? We got Pac-Man with the wet wipes to your face. What's up, Pac-Man? We got Aaron Munn, Raider the Boston Terrier, joining us tonight. We have Cheesy Loops. What's up, Cheesy Loops? Let's freaking go. Love to see you back here. We got Mama Cat and Indy in the chat. Hope you two ladies are doing well tonight. We got Haseo and Megan at the top of chat, and that's as far as it's scrolling for me. So, oh, there's Megan at the bottom of chat now. What's up, Megan? Appreciate you popping in. All right, so let's see. Tonight we have more Inferno X. We have restocks on Prismatic and 151. I got some loose packs. I got surprise boxes. I got Lucario and T-Tar boxes for Prismatic. We got Simplified Gem Chinese 3. I got one box left of Volume 2 as well. And then big thing for tonight, we got a restock of Azure Lane English Volume 2. I got a case, fresh case of that since we sold out of that last weekend. And then we also got our first case EBO 3 in finally. Taking forever to finally get in, but they're here. The ladies are here. The One Piece heroines are here. With Nami, Uda, Nico Robin, and Boa Hancock on the box. So we got boxes of that up there. And, all kinds of good stuff. We still got a Duck Race for an Inferno Xbox and for a Pokemon Center Shroud of Fable ETB. Both those Duck Races are still up and have spots. Some spots on the Inferno X did sell tonight. So I think there's like 10 spots left. I also took one spot off that, so 17 total spots for that. Cosmic says the waifu set. Yes, the waifu set. Catlin, nice to see you, Cat. So happy that my package finally showed up for you, or you finally got that. I know it was a long time in the making. Honestly, I had Kirby package up your box, Cat, and I totally forgot that you had some of that stuff in there. Like that Diamond and Pearl pack. I totally forgot that was in there. So, kind of like, I know how you've done it in the past. It's kind of like a little mystery box for you. Yo, what's up, Greymon? I'll be in chat in about half hour. Okay, I'll wait for your stuff, Greymon. I got you. What's up, Shiny Azumaro? There is Andres Feliciano. There he is. Freaking Drew 2 foretold you're coming. What's up, Andres? Brett, no movement on PSA 22. Well, okay. It says it's in assembly, but I don't believe it. I don't know, man, because it literally, I just got the email the other day that it said, please review your order, and you get that email when it finishes research and ID and goes into grading. And it's like it just kind of skipped the grading phase and it's in assembly. The last time we had an order hit assembly that fast like that after research and ID, it sat in assembly for like a month. So probably still got a little minute on it. Probably end of this month, early December, if I had to guess. Andres says, no one foretells my coming but me. Andres has some signs. He starts crossing his eyes. I did get out the PSA 23 sub this week. So everybody that had the regular submissions, all those Charizards, the golds, that went out with the bulk sub. Both those did arrive at PSA just fine. BGS has not arrived yet. Unfortunately, I did not get BGS done until Wednesday. And I went to go ship it on Wednesday, and apparently that entire side of town like was without power for like half the day. So UPS and a bunch of stores over there all closed and they all went home for the day. I tried to go hit a couple other places that might accept UPS packages, but by that time it was too late. So I did get the BGS sub sent out on Thursday, and it was 2-day shipping for that, but I don't think BGS is open on Saturday, so it'll probably be there Monday, if I had to guess. Jimmy Lee's birthday weekend next weekend? Yes, sir. He said he might come on stream and open up some packs. But you know what? Actually, Jimmy Lee, I'm going to edge you for a little bit longer, all right? We're going to start with a White Flare ETB for myself, and then we will jump into the queue. We'll have some giveaways and good stuff going on this weekend, tonight and tomorrow, as usual. As far as I know, Kirby will be here tomorrow, all that good stuff. So, but we do have a PSA return for my boy Jimmy. I know he's been waiting, but gonna have to wait just a little bit longer, dude. I gotta pull up BWR first, all right? What's up, Rick VMAX? How you doing? All right, we got our packs of White Flare. We got our promo here somewhere. There it is. That's the side. What's up, NT Master? How you doing? Jimmy says, I can be patient. I can be patient. All right, Jimmy, you just got to make it through 9 more packs, all right? But I hope everybody had a good week. Welcome in. Hope you guys were able to hit some stuff this week. I know there were a couple drops, nothing too crazy. And I know Walmart finally making some moves to... oh, we got a Scrafty AR. Reshiram, wrong one. Walmart finally making some moves to crack down on people botting 12 units at a time. You guys didn't see, Walmart officially capped the limit at 12. Or not 12, 5. 5 items before you're unable to buy anymore, which did take effect this week. So, yeah, not a bad AR. What's up, REA? How you doing? I did just get back to you, Ari, on Discord. Sorry it took me a little bit. Let's see, Jim says, hope everybody's doing awesome. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. It's been a busy week for me. We had a big production release at my day job, so kind of busy with that. But on the bright side, everything went pretty smoothly. No, nothing big blew up. So, but it was a very big deployment. Something like 70 tickets went out this week. We hadn't done a deployment in like 2 or 3 months. So a lot of shit went out this week, including some bigger projects. But that's what's up. What was I up to this week? Mostly doing PSA and mail and stuff like that. It's pretty much my week. Did get to go out to eat. When did we go out? I think that was Wednesday night. Me and Norseko went out. Had some Mexican. Horse Girl, oh yeah. Uma Musume released an update, technically yesterday. New campaign scenario and stuff, so I've been messing around with that between last night and tonight. Yo, another AR, a Lilliput. We'll take it, another cute one. Alright, this ETB's treating me better than usual. Can we pull a big banger? Says all the Mexican restaurants in his town suck. This one was pretty good. This one is kind of new, but we've started going into it over the ones that we were going to. And actually, no, it wasn't Wednesday. It was Tuesday night. It was Tuesday night because it was Taco Tuesday, and it was $2 tacos. $2 tacos as long as you got beef or chicken, and then steak was $3. Which is, I mean, not a bad deal. Considering that Taco Bell be trying to charge like $3 for a regular ass taco with some sour cream, not a bad deal. He's a little pup that he is. Yo, wait, damn, almost $20 for the little pup? Now the Pokeball, we got Terrakion, Salk, and Embor. All right, come on, come on. Haven't seen one of them BWRs in a while. Speaking of, there is still a $50 store credit bounty out on the Victini BWR from English, either out of Black Bolt or White Flare. Kind of out of Black Bolt, except for like the poster collections, but. And then still a $100 cash bounty for the Gold Charizard out of Inferno X. If you pull that Gold Charizard out of Inferno X, you do get $100 cash money. Alright, got a couple packs left here. Let's see if we can see a little bit more magic. We got a Joltik, Mindfu, Alpagregas. Second to last pack with the Sigilif Pokeball, Shelmet regular reverse, Tornadus. That's what's up. Shout out to Grandma, Mama Cat. Speaking of grandmas, I'm going to be going to visit mine this weekend on Sunday. Go see my mom and my grandma, so. Moonrider says, oh yeah, there is still a Lily's Clefairy bounty as well. $50 store credit for the Lily's Clefairy out of Journey Together. Alright, last pack magic here. Let's see if we can see one more hit. We got two pretty good art rares for this ETB. A couple Pokeballs, couple EXs. See if we can finish it up on one more big banger. This pack is going to be started out with the Steel Energy, Cottony, Litwick, Brillish, Barrow Seed, Druddigon, Mineshow, Galvantula, Hilda Pokeball. I mean, low-key kind of a banger. Panseer, and Agathatel. Unfortunately, no BWR or anything there, but you know what? Not a half-bad ETB, especially considered by my standards. Because usually, I don't get jack crap. So, we'll take that. And thanks, Rich, with the Hilda. Hey, you know what? I'm happy with those two ARs. Though I don't know if Lillipup... I can't remember if Lillipup's Binder Love. I'm pretty sure Scrafty is. Lillipup, I know we've pulled before, but I can't remember if it was for me or other people. Probably other people. All right. Jimmy Lee, thank you very much for your patience. We have one card back from PSA. Looking all nice. One card that Jimmy Lee sent off, the Lucario SAR from Mega Evolution. Sent this off as a regular sub about a month ago or so. Took them a little bit longer than their 15 business days, but we got it. We got it. It was pretty damn clean, Jimmy. So I'm wishing you the best of luck here on a 10. Not that I don't already know. But I gotta act like I don't, right? Alright, Jimmy. Your Mega Lucario SAR from Mega Evolutions got a PSA 10, my dude. Let's go. Congrats, man. Love to see it. Shiny Azumarill says $877.50 for the Lucario. Let's go, Jimmy. Happy early birthday to you, my dude. Yeah, they were definitely lowballing you on the offers then, Jimmy. I think PSA, right before they shipped, their offer went down to like $600. I was like, get the f out of here. Like it says, how's that for a birthday gift? I mean, I think it's a really good birthday gift. Wasn't this a giveaway, Jimmy, right? Out of one of those boxes we gave away? I think so, right? Obviously, I know you took care of the grading, but I think the poll or card itself, I think that came from a giveaway box, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Well, that's what's up, man. Whew. All right. Decent little start to the stream. Now let's see if we can kick it up a notch. I know Greenmon said he's going to BRB, so we'll wait to open up his stuff. So who is here then? And ready to go. Swift Wolfie on Twitch. I don't know if you're here or not, but I know he's in and out, and he's got our first box of EBO3, so we're gonna run that. Been waiting, man. Been waiting on this set. Should have been in last weekend. We had to wait till this weekend, but from what I've seen, it's a really good set. So let's go, Swift. That's crazy, Megan. Yeah, a lot of shops do be lowballing. I've seen some stories, man. Chesby Poo says the SPs are dope. I still am of the opinion I think Nico Robin should have gotten the manga over Uda, but what do I know? I mean, how you not gonna give it to Nico Robin, man? Like, she's actually a straw hat. Don't get me wrong, I know Uda's a popular character and all, but she's technically only from 2 films. Is it 2 films? 1 film? Maybe just the 1 film. Just Red, right? I don't think I ever finished watching that entirely all the way through. And then, by the way, too, the stack game, the stack attack game, is up to 30 booster packs in the prize pile, plus a PSA 8 reverse hollow Entei Watsi era card in there. So if anybody's interested in the stack attack, I did not get its own separate listing up. Shiny, I was going through stuff today and I realized I did not put that up. But it's 4 packs of whatever set you want of English, and if you donate 1 to the stack, out of the other 3, if you hit the top card in the set, then you win the whole stack. Alright, here we go. Now, are all the cards waifus? I you know what, honestly, I don't know if I consider that a waifu. It's definitely a lady. Why does she look like she's pregnant, bro? What is happening in that card? Get out here, Brule. That's Hiyori. I don't remember that chick. Blue-haired chick. Somewhere. That's a Nico Robin. That is a little kid with some ice cream. And our first SR of the box is Koala. Mirror Belly. Oh! Yeah, now I think I know. I remember that. That was like when they broke all the mirrors, right? And they were trying to find a way to get in or out or whatever. Got Boa Hancock. Vivi. Violet. Or Viola. The kid, that's the kid from Zoro's story. We got a rare, whoever that is. Probably should have read up on some of these. Pink-haired lady. Jimmy says, I've ripped 3 EBO3 already. You got your VB Alt-Art SR. No SP VB, though. That's what's up. At least you got your waifu, Jimmy. That's what counts. Alright, Bella Betty. Amy. And that is an Alt-Art. We have the Alt-Art Marine chick, I believe. I think she's a Marine, right? Or is she a pirate? I don't know, they all look so similar sometimes, man. Hina. You know what? I think she might be pirate. She is Marine, never mind. You need to hurry up and bring more episodes of One Piece English. She likes to bind people up. Well, that sounds like a good time, dead guy. What's up, dead guy? Also got Det Mode in chat. What's up, Det Mode? Charlotte Pudding, making some chocolate. Nami. And Limp. Yeah, I guess it is. I guess it is nothing but waifu cards. Pay good money for that service, says that guy. Additional add-ons. Hillary Bonnie. We got this chick that I can never remember. Starts with an S. And Udadon. Oh, God. She's a chick that's working with the world government, but she ain't. Stussy, there we go. One Piece just got too many characters, bro. They really do. Like this chick, that's what, number 2? No. She's one of the numbers. The Spike chick from Alabasta. That is Rebecca. That's one of the Marine chicks from Sword. Partner to number 1, you think she's a weekday? Oh, like Miss... Yeah, right. Miss Monday is like the mole chick, right? Nico Robbins Miss All Wednesday. Kami. Here. Actually, you know what? Do they have the mole chick in here? Does she not qualify as a waifu? Some bias going on there. Yeah, I haven't seen that mole chick yet. One of the Amazon ladies. Oh, yeah, let's go. Secret Rare Box. Secret Rare Box in there too with the Nico Robin. Wait, Nico Robin wearing Trafalgar Law shit? Or is that Trafalgar Law in Nico Robin's body? Questions. Oh, that's Trafalgar Law turned into a girl. Interesting. I don't remember that part of the anime. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Cosmic, is Punk Hazard when they were switching all the bodies. I don't remember a part with Law just being a female, though. Alti. Another SR with Rejuve and Smoke. When Big Face turned them all into females. I mean, I know that Ivankova's got that power. When did that happen, though? Tell me what arc. I need to go see that. I need to go rewatch it. I feel like it's got to be somewhere around Impel Down, right? So that's basically when we saw Ivankov come out. Lilith. Shiny says, wait, is there a girl, Luffy? Girl Luffy's too powerful for this. Girl Luffy can't exist. I think that was Tashigi, right? It's Tashigi. I guess it's chapter. What does that translate into episodes, though, that guy? I'm not trying to go read, dude. I want to go watch. Yeah, it says it hasn't happened before Whole Cake Island, so. Alright, anything else left in the box here? We got this other Marine chick from Sword. Nami? I mean, you know, for a rare card, that's decent. We'll sleeve that one up for protection. So 1093. So wait, wasn't that... Wait, isn't that when he's fighting Kid? That guy? Or wait, no, that was Shanks fighting Kid. No, I still kind of remember that, right? That snake. That was... Oh, man, I can't really get into it because spoilers. Vivi lead. And Yamato. Yeah, if it's that soon, I can't really talk about that. It's around Punk Hazard. Episode 1093. That wouldn't be Punk Hazard. Punk Hazard was before the time skip, wasn't it? So that's like before episode 600. His English is only up to like 1130 or something right now for episodes. Alright, Swift Wolfie, you got Tashigi, Reiju Vinsmoke, the Udadon, Koala SR, you got Trafalgar Law as a girl, and Hina Alternative Arts for your box hits. There you go, man. Appreciate you going in on that, Swift. Much love to you, dude. Punk Hazard was after the time skip. Yeah, apparently I really need to brush up on my One Piece then. I'm sorry, I'm all out of whack here. Why did I think Punk Hazard was before time skip? No, you're right, it's after time skip because Punk Hazard being all fiery and icy is from Akainu and what's his face fighting? Aokiji. That happened during the time skip, so. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Trafalgar Law fights Blackbeard and gets his ass handed to him, right? And like, yeah. Anything more than that is pretty much spoilers, but I was trying to think of it because I know Trafalgar. I remember the scene with him washing up on the island with like 2 crewmates left. But for some reason I was confusing that with Kid versus Shanks. I haven't seen Greenmont pop back in yet, so Cosmic, we'll go ahead and start in on your box. Yeah, little bit of a spoiler alert, son. To be fair, if you're far enough away, you'll probably forget anything you've heard here by the time you get to those episodes, so. You're still in, like, Whole Cake Island. You got a long time to go. That's what Fireball's for? Hell yeah, Drew 2. Alright, Cosmic Cubing, we are looking for a manga. We're looking for one of those SP Luffy's. Let's see something good for you, dude. Got 2 regular alt arts left. I think we knocked out the leaders for you, right? Or was there one more leader that you needed after the ones that I sent you? No, we knocked those out. I know last case was decent for you in terms of getting cards that you needed. Alright, here we go. Box number 1 out of the case. Good luck, dude. I appreciate you going in on these, my man. Let's get you some friggin' fire. Got the Don off the bat. Got from Sword. Cosmic, are we going back to box hits only, pretty much? No SRs, just box hits? Brule and Arlong. You need Helmeppo and Zeus. It's crazy to hear that you need Helmeppo, because I swear to God we've pulled that man so many times. I guess just not for you. I remember the first case of this that we opened, I swear to God there were like 7 Helmeppos. Noah's Ark. Brett says fucking Helmeppo. Yeah, I think they mostly went to Brett. I think that's why he's so upset. We got a Secret Rare box, alright? It's starting off. Here we go. Secret Rare box with the Luffy. Come on, bring it home, bring it home. One of the bin smokes, we got the regular Zeus and Aramaki. Yeah, Cosmic, either a manga shot or SP shot. I believe SP's also always come in a box with a Secret Rare. Year 2 Luffy. I think that's one we haven't seen yet either, right? Like the manga version of the Gear 2. Well, not the... There is like a manga Gear 2 Luffy, but that's an EBO 2. Talking like the event card manga style. Or is that not in 11? It's getting hard to keep track of everything, man. Aokiji. This is a private case, Krampus. This is a private one. Carrot. Leader Jinbei. Beige. The EBO 3 case Krampus is public, and then there is a public Azure Lane case as well. Volume 2. That's restocked. Neptune. Borsalino. Cosmic says, yeah, the Honesty Impact, right? You need the Red Hawk. There's regular Helmeppo. Kobe. Jinbei SR. Alright, last 2 packs here in this first box. We're gonna see something else in here. Choppa. SR with Pudding. Pone's wife, we got that guy. Fishman Island. Blue haired chick, she's back. Drake and Capone Beige SR. Well, that box was a secret rare box, but unfortunately did not have any bonus hit in it. Just the secret rare Gear 4 Luffy. All right, it's all right. Next box is gonna do it. What are the odds of double hit for secret rare boxes? Well, there's only 1 SP per case, Cosmic, so there's 1 box that's going to be guaranteed double. The rest of them would depend on you pulling a manga, I think. No, I guess, I mean, there were times before that we saw double hit boxes that came along with the secret rare that was like a regular alt art or stuff, but you know what? I don't know if they're doing that anymore. Don't know if they're doing that anymore. That was like back in like OP6, OP5 days. I remember seeing that sometimes. Every set seems to be different. Yeah, One Piece is doing a lot of different, like, experimenting with, like, pull rates, what kind of hits are available. They're trying to find, like, their own footing in the TCG game. Which is nice. I mean, I do like some of the stuff that they are doing. Some of these manga reprints and, like, the alt art event cards that they're putting out, they all look pretty sick. I still feel like some of these maybe need couple more, something between like an SR and an alt art, kind of like Pokemon's got art rares, something like that caliber. What up, Chris? All right, here we go, going into box number 2, and we're starting right off the bat with a Jinbei SR. The Gundam TCG. I've still yet to see any of that in person. It's a regular SR. Yeah, Katakuri. Stuff on the border, dog. Fading us. God dang it, Katakuri. Leader Nami, Noah's Ark. I got the dot. Yeah, that's another thing that I like that they started doing is the gold dons in a case now as well. Cosmic says that gave me a heart attack. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean it. Oh, whatever that is, I think that's our alt art or better back there. At the backpack. Porcelino, Starfish guy. Damn, I don't know. One of Blackbeard's crew, maybe. Dude from Impo Down. Smoker. Another dude, I don't know. And secret rare alt-art Gear 4 Luffy. Another step up. Now, so that one, that counts as an alt art, not as a secret rare. What's up, Katie? Could have been worse. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is he's looking for worse. Just when he wants Helmeppo. So we'll settle for one Helmeppo. Alright, now there could be an alt-art leader or something in here. Share Hoshi. Brule. So that is the same move that she's doing in the waifu card. The mirror magic. Well, I don't think he's specifically after, like, he's not chasing Helmeppo, Chessman. He's chasing the Luffy's. The manga Gear 4 and the SP mangas. That's what he's after. Now and SR Hina, maybe. No, that's not that same chick. That chick Hina was pink hair. Garp SR. Luffy. I mean, at some point it becomes about the principle too. Begging and Chessman. That is it for that box. The principle of I need to pull this card. I've gone too deep to not pull it. Alright, well, 2 boxes down. We got 2 Gear 4 Luffy's, 1 alt art, and 1 regular secret rare so far. Need the 3rd Luffy now? Yeah, the one with all that manga panels on it. I mean, I would definitely say, Cosmic, I feel like, you know, I say this a lot, but we're definitely due. We haven't seen the manga from OP11 yet. This has got to be like case number, I don't know, 5 or 6. I think this is your 2nd personal case. We went through like 3 or 4 maybe before that, so I feel like we're definitely due. But that's probably the that's probably just the gambler in me talking. We've been due for half a year. All right, here we go. Stepping into box number 3. See if we can see some magic out of this one. We have a Jinbei. Does that look super OC? Looks more OC on the front than it is on the back. That is regular leader card. Never mind. Oh, but that is category. Never mind. God damn it. Gotta stop with the bait, bro. Stop with the bait. We got Big Mom. Might be something back here. Fishman guy. Clown dude. Oh my god. Bro. Well, it's certainly a Gear 4 Luffy case so far. Come on, man! Get rid of your background and get the manga panels back there. It's gonna be absolutely crazy if I pitch you nothing but Gear 4 Luffy boxes here, Cosmic. As far as I know, I did. Here. I'm pretty sure I did, Chessman. I told you to add it to your store credit balance? Because you keep, yeah, you don't spend it on anything, Chessman. You just keep hoarding store credit. If you wanted to spend it, I will give you a coupon. But almost positive I told you. I gave you mod credit, but I also told you at the beginning of last week's Saturday stream to add it to your balance. It was Mike, Larry, you, and Shin, I believe. What up, Beta Man? What do what spot were you in, Chessman, man? I don't know. Or you were number 2, right? So 15 bucks. Campuses that I miss end of month handouts. Wait, modding credit, Krampus? I thought I gave you modding credit for second half of October. Swear I did already. You're talking about points. You didn't win any. You didn't win anything with the points, Krampus. If that's what you're talking about. Share Hoshi. And this guy. And that is box number 3, Mr. Cosmic. I swear I gave you modding credit for second half of October, Krampus.
Time keeps passing.
I'll look through our DMs, and if I didn't, then I'll make sure I do get it to you. But I swear I gave it to you. The second half of October was somewhere around like the middle of the month. I'm doing like first weekish of the month and then like middle of the month for mod payouts. Which I guess I do owe you guys for November now. Damn it. Kaylin, thank you so much for the 34 months as a DEG legend. See, as time keeps on slipping into the future. Kat, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being a member and a mod, a supporter of the channel. As long as you have been, Kat, feel free to add $3 to your store credit. Unless you want the coupon right now, Kat, let me know. All right, here we go. Last box magic for Cosmic. Can we see the right gear for Luffy this time? We're good, Krampus? All right, that's what I thought. Reiju. Capone, Leader Jinbei, and Gear 2 Luffy. Perospero. It's weird that I can remember his name, but not some of these other character names. Zeus. Well, I'm glad your job is going well, Kat. Good to hear. Nami, sipping some tea. Feel like that was a regular SR. Garp.
In the dark, we're never alone. This is where we make our home. Turn away from blinding light, embrace the beauty of the
Fishman Prophet.
dark, we're never alone. This is where we make our home. Turn away from blinding light, embrace the beauty of the night. In the dark, we're never alone. This is where we make our home. Turn away.
All right, another secret rare box here. We got our boy Kobe. All right, Kobe, you switched up the Formioli here. Gear 4. You bring it back. Can you bring it back in the form of a manga? Chick from Sword, SR. Alright, last few packs. Got these two and two more. Carrot. Gear 4 leader. And Honesty Impact. Alright, last packs. Come on, Cosmic. Come on, we got Capone's wife. One of the Vin Smokes. That kid. Kobe event card. Impel down, dude. Fishman Island. One of the Sea Kings. One of the Marine guys. Is that Garp? Shirahoshi for the final card. Unfortunate, Cosmic. Unfortunate. We knocked out two of the secret rare boxes without seeing an SP or anything. And then the two boxes had the Alt Art secret rare Gear 4 Luffy. Cosmic says, damn, kind of want to keep going. I mean, if you want to, Cosmic, you're more than welcome to, but I mean, feel free to pace yourself however you need be, man. However you need be. I'll also be live again tomorrow as well, so if you want to wait till tomorrow. Yeah, okay, so those go to you. Yeah. Right. All right, is Greenmon back in chat? Greenmon said he was going to be gone like half hour. Been like an hour now. Greenmon, you back? Let's start up our first giveaway too. All right, giveaway started up, guys. If you want to jump in. Not seeing Greymon, so then I suppose we shall wait for him a little bit longer and do Indy's order. Alright, Indy, I picked you out a box for Chapel. Then you got a Mega Evolutions box. Indy, would you like the left or the right box for Mega Evolutions? We'll start with that. Left, gang. All right, Indy, good luck to you. See if we can get you one of them golds. Starting out with the box topper. A little bit heavy on the top there. Left, right actually looks good, but top, bottom is pretty heavy on top. Well, say good luck. Let's go. I swear, we have seen very few of these box toppers that have been like PSA worthy. I have this feeling that this stamped Bulbasaur in a 10 is gonna pop off at some point. It's gonna be a low PSA pop. Alright, 36 packs of Mega Evolution, and I am guessing that you do want the bulk from this, Cindy, for Mega. Yo, what up, Danny Dusky? How you doing, sir? Alright, we're starting out with a Lunatone, Sandslash, and a Xerneas. You do not need the bulk on Mega, I gotcha. Also, let's go Lucario in there. Well, we have seen two golds from Mega so far. Or actually, technically three. One Gardevoir, two Lucarios. We're starting out with a full art Mega Absol for our first box hit. What up, Mr. Chris? Jimmy says, make sure to grab your lilies. Dude, the lily market crashed, bro. They crashed. They're only like 50 cents now. I mean, it's still not bad for a bulk card, though. Oh shoot, yeah, Danny, I did see it, and then I forgot to get back to you. You know what? Let me I'll make you that coupon right now. All right. I did get you shipped. I think it got delivered today. I just I blanked on getting back to you with the coupon. All right, I DM'd it to you, sir. I did get another. I don't know if you smelt the waifus, but I did get another case of Azure in. Somebody's up with a box here in a minute. Out of that case, but so far I think it's just the one box gone. That's what's up, Noel. Yeah, if you need any help with that, let me know. Doing your first submission can be a little bit overwhelming. A little bit scary too, if not used to sending cards out like that, especially if they're expensive ones, but it gets easier. I shipped it to whatever address you place it under, Danny. I think that's the one that we've been had. I think it's the Hearst. Megan, let me see. Three packs of Inferno. We might be able to knock that out for you here in a second. You're kind of a little bit deep in queue, but 3 packs we can knock out. So, but if you need to go take care of something real quick, feel free to go, and then you come back. Totally up to you. First AR for the box, we have Klotzer. For sure, Danny. Yeah, we should be going pretty much all night tonight, I think. If I remember right, Indy, I think the last box we opened for you had Ace Rolla in it, right? And then I think I twinsied you, because I think I opened the box after that also had Ace Rolla. Let's see if we can get you one of them golds or a Gardevoir or Lucario SAR. Those would be beasts. Regular EX Absol. Oh, and you know what? Actually, speaking of megas, guys did not see... Gengar is getting an SAR, and they got officially revealed last night for the Mega Dream set, the special set in Japanese that's coming out at the end of this month. Got officially revealed last night. Full Art Fighting Gong. Okay, for sure, Megan. Well, I appreciate you. Yeah, like I said, just let me know when you get back, and we can knock out 3 packs for you. That's not too bad. It does look pretty good. It does look pretty good. So, right now, the special set is shaping up to shaping up to look pretty good. I think it's going to be another guaranteed SAR set like Terrafest was. So that'll be nice. And then I'm pretty sure the big bonus hits in there are going to be the special like anime style Charizard, Lucario, and Gardevoir. Obviously for us the Charizard is in the UPC promo. But the Lucario and Gardevoir will probably be in the English set as special cards. Something along the lines of like the BWR rare, I would guess. I think that's what those are going to be equivalent to, the BWRs or the golds. Megan, I'm probably pretty late. Fridays we usually go like all night. So unless something catastrophic happens, I think we'll be going whenever you get back. Executor, Sizzlipede, and Yveltal. All night long. Yeah, speaking of all night long, Nurse Echo is out working. She picked up a shift tonight at work. So I'm holding down the fort by myself right now. Freaking, man, dog's been something else today. So, the new neighbor that moved in back of us, and they have like a big like white husky. And man, my dogs are really want to get over there to see what's up. Yo, nice second art rare here with the Vulpix. Yeah, the one Sammy's like been trying to dig a hole. Luckily, on the other side of our wooden fence, there's a chain link fence over there too. So luckily, I don't think the dog's going anywhere. But man, they go crazy when the other dog is outside with each other. We're trying to be out there and like coax them back over and to be quiet with treats and stuff like that. But it's not doing a great job. Luckily, I did talk to the neighbor today. She said that her dog's kind of the same thing. He doesn't bark, but he acts like a fool around other dogs. She said she wasn't mad. I don't know if she's lying or not, but she said she wasn't. Mega Venusaur, and that finishes up the left side of the box. We got 4 regular EXs with Gardevoir, Absol, Lucario, and Venusaur. 2 full arts with the Fighting Gong and Mega Absol, and 2 art rares with Clawitzer and Vulpix so far. Let's see what the right side's got to bring. Yeah, Chespin, I'm good on that. I didn't place her as the Pokemon type. I don't know. She was definitely older. I don't know how old. We were talking through the fence like fucking like we're in Home Improvement or some shit. That's probably a reference a lot of you guys don't get. You guys are like, what the hell is that? I can't remember. Did they ever reveal the fence neighbor's face? Didn't they do that in the final episode of Home Improvement? They finally showed his face, or no? Anybody remember? They never revealed his face, Megan? It's been so long. Been so long since the Tim Allen era. Though they I guess he tried to do that comeback. He had that show on, what was it, Netflix or whatever? God, I can't remember what the name of that show was, where he's like, it opens up and he's always like recording something. He's like doing a blog or some shit. Now we have conflicting answers. We got, they never revealed his face and they did reveal his face. Which one is it? Who do I believe? Cinderace. Shed Inja for our third art rare. Chessman says, who's lying here? Who's lying? Whose line is it anyway? God, we're on a kick of like early 2000 shows right now. So I guess whose line is it anyway is still kind of technically around. I don't think it's anywhere as good as back when it had the whole Drew Carey cast on it, but Drew 2 says you could see his face anyway, pretty much. You could see the top half, you could see like his eyes and his forehead, Drew 2. You could see his entire face. Camera up, TX. All right, all right. Third full art, we have the Mega Beanie Boy. Oh, Megan, yeah, man, there was a lot of stuff in old school Whose Line Is It Anyway? That was hilarious. Though, I mean, maybe then again, that's, I was kind of a kid / teenager. That was the thing. So maybe it was just my teenage brain thinking it was funny, but pretty sure most of that stuff still holds up decently. We're closing in on the final quarter of the box here. We've got 3 full arts, 3 art rares. Are we going to see an SAR or gold? Garganical, Ninjask, and a Lunatone. Heliotile, Young Goose, and a Steelix. Regular EX Kangaskhan. Xerneas, Electrike, and we got a 4th full art with Wally's Compassion. Arrow, Inteleon AR. We got 1 pack left after that, so we got 4 full arts, 4 ARs. And our last pack. Andre says the tall white dude. Yeah, what was his name? Was his name like Larry something? He wanted to say like Larry Bird, but that's not it. Larry Bird was a basketball player. I feel like though either his first name was Larry or his last name was Bird, but I'm probably tripping. Ryan Stiles, that's it. I'm not even close, dude. Shut up. Not even fucking close. Solid guess. Alright, last pack here. Come on, Indy. Come on. You got a Tango. Go Dango. Rogue. And a Tangela. Finishing up the box. Damn, no SAR in that one. Big Sag. Damn, Indy. All right, well, we got, I think, 80 X's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 EXs. And then you got 4 full arts and 4 art rares. Inteleon, full art Wally's Compassion, Sedinja, Fighting Gong, Klotzer, Mega Absol, Vulpix, and the Mega Venusaur. Tell you what, Indy. You don't have this yet, Indy, right? Buddy Pop and full art. There goes somebody drag racing down the street. You don't have that? Well, now you do, Indy. Congratulations. Fremon with the gifted membership going out to, oh my god, Shiny. Shiny got a gifted membership? What? It's been 3,000 years. Greenmon, thank you very much for hooking up one of the mods with a membership, dude. I appreciate you. We got English Azure Lane up. Chapel's box. Chapel hit the Secret Rare Unicorn last week, though it was super off center, unfortunately. But he did take top pull of last weekend. Oh, you know what? That was something I wanted to do too. Top pull of tonight and tomorrow, 2 nights. Each person is gonna get $15 store credit. So retroactively there, I feel like Indy's winning. I think with the Mega Venusaur, maybe. Or the Vulpix. I'll take a look and confirm that, though. Alright, going in on the English Azure. Chapel still got 2 signatures left to hit. Plus a chance of that serialized card. And we're starting out with a pretty decent SR here with Chiyoda. Juchi says that Vulpix has shown up in every opening he's seen. I mean, it's one of the better art rares, Drew, too, so I wouldn't be mad at it. Hot Suzuki. Vulpix is 15. Alright, so then I guess the question becomes, what's the alt-art Gear 4 Luffy from OP11? Does that beat 15? Yeah, the JP one. Double rare rune. Receipt in the chat with a gifted membership. What up, Receipt? Going out to Mama Cat. What up, Receipt? Double rare unicorn. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Glad 2 regulars got those gifted memberships too, by the way. Love seeing familiar names get the memberships for sure. Enterprise double. And we got breasts. Maxie's here. What's up, Maxie? She says chilling on this fine Friday evening. Well, I hope the Friday's gone well. Hope your week went well. We have our second box hit coming up here with Mains SR.
Dark echo in the house, ripping packs, stacking slabs, no doubt. We're live, let's pull some fire. Let's go. Big hits, big fun, every night we run.
Drew 2, I have to get it updated, but I think when I started the stream, there were like 10 spots, 9 or 10 spots left. Somewhere around that. And it was the same thing, I think, for the Pokemon Center Shroud of Fable. Actually, I think that card's supposed to be at the front, right? That is our last hit. We'll save it. I think I already know what that is, though. I think I recognize that. I don't think it's an SP, unfortunately. Double rare Shimakaze. Drew 2 with a gifted membership. Going out to my boy G-Rod. Yo, I ain't seen G-Rod in a hot minute. Hope he's doing well. Thanks for tossing him a membership, Drew 2. Appreciate you, dude. Sakawa. Alright, last hit for this box. I want to say, I think it's one of the sussy ones, unfortunately. I think she's got like a pom-pom or something in her hand. I think. See if I'm right. Zumo. Yeah, Halsey Powell. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if that's a pom-pom. I think that's just, she got like that. She got like that frilly, like, feather thing. I don't know what you call those. Honestly, yeah, I really don't know what you call those. $12 for the altar, Luffy. All right, so Indy is winning with $15 Vulpix. A feather boa, that's what they're called for real. Well, I'm sorry, I've never personally shopped for one, Aaron. So I guess I don't know. I'm sorry. 2 pretty good SRs out of that box though, with Mains and Chiyoda and Halsey Paul. Hopefully that one is Binder Love at least for Chapel. Nah, thank you, Indy. Hey, you know what? I know we hit Chapel something last week, but let's give him something here. You probably already got that. That's a rare. You know what? Actually, no, you guys don't have anything from. Here, Andy, I'm gonna toss him this assassin chick from Fantasia Bunko 2 SR. Oh yeah, jump into the giveaway, guys. I'm gonna update the queue real quick, and then we'll run the giveaway. And then Greymon, you'll be up after that. Since you are now back. No, Maxie, you lost all your energy. Gotta be careful when you're first starting out and starting to build that energy. All right, let's see what we got going on here. All right, so LC, I handled you. So then we got Drew 2. Drew 2, I'm gonna have to check downstairs, but I might be out of those Black Bolt 3-packs. I thought I checked last week and I thought it said out of stock on the store. I'll see if I have another case of them or something though. Is that the last one? No, it says they're out of stock. Yeah, when I go downstairs next, Drew 2, I'll let you know. And if needed, we'll swap it out for something else. Or you can get a refund, whatever you want. You two, I got you on there. Chapel going in on 2 more of his Azure Lane boxes. Oh, wait, damn, Drew 2. Hey, Evo box. What else we got? Let's see. Receipt, English, Azure Lane, and 3 spots into the Inferno. Come on, got 2 spots in the Inferno. To take anything Black Bolt. I'm pretty much out of Black Bolt, Drew 2. I think that binder collection might be literally the last. I mean, outside of like the poster boxes that have a couple packs of Black Bolt in there, I think I'm like fresh out of Black Bolt. But like I said, I will double check. See, Greymon, you got 2 spots for the Inferno, 1 spot for Shroud of Fable. And then Swift will be going back in on another box of OP waifus. All right, so for the Inferno race, we have 4 spots left for the Inferno race, and 8 spots left for the Pokemon Center Shroud of Fable. Drew 2 says, if you don't have it, give me credit for grading. You're gonna need it. Damn, the confidence. I like the confidence, Drew 2. I like it. Alright. Giveaway time. We gotta finish giving away this box from last week. What up, Jimmy Lucari? Somebody's gonna get a Secret Rare here, if I remember right. Not gonna lie, Saturday night is a little bit foggy to me from last weekend. If you know, you know. The EG might have been just a tad bit wasted last weekend. Don't mind me. But I'm pretty sure there's still the Secret Rare left in this Ancient Roar box. Drew 2 says you give me 3 spots on the Inferno. Pretty sure I did. Wait. Oh, are you saying that's what you want to swap it for if I don't have it, Drew 2? Okay, alright, I'll swap that then, Drew 2, I got you. Alright, so that means 1 spot left. 1 spot left for the Inferno X race. And an official 30-second timer going out for this giveaway right now. Make sure you're in. Each person's going to get a stack here of 3 packs. And again, like I said, I'm like 99.9% sure that there is the full art or better still live in the box. All right, here we go. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. First winner, we have Shiny Azumarill. Second winner with Andres Feliciano and LC with the last spot. All right, congrats, guys. Shiny says, yay, it's rigged. Well, maybe a little bit shiny, but you still got to pick the right stack here, Shiny. That's the big thing. Which stack you going with, Shiny? Left, right, or middle? Number 3. Number 3. All right, Andres, you get second pick. Left or middle? Crystal says he's calling Shiny getting the box hit. All right, LC, that means you get middle. We'll start with you, LC, since you got left this stack by these other 2 very nice people. These other 2 people are so nice, they may have left you the box hit. I wouldn't put it past it. All right, LC, we have a kitty cat. Whatever the hell that thing's supposed to be. Whismer and a vest. The triple dick. Horsey. Pansage. Salty Boy. Sandy Shocks EX. One more pack. We got the Weeglet. Chargadet. And a Scream Tail. Damn, LC. Turns out they weren't as nice as I thought they were. Sorry, dude. All right, Andres, your turn. And since I put one whole dollar on it. Well, who are you betting against though, Aaron? Who's gonna collect your dollar? Because Andres does have it, I think. That looks like the... Oh shit, wait, is that SAR texture, dude? Oh shit, Andres. Oh shit, buddy. Yeah, I'll take that dollar check, Aaron. Make sure you write it out to DarkEckoGaming LLC. 100 pennies. Well, it is an SAR, Andres. But it's this goofy motherfucker. Oh, man. I was hoping that was going to be freaking, what's his face? Raging Roy Moon. There we go. Shiny says Sandy Shocks is great though. Maybe he's like a competitive Pokemon, he's alright, but I think my problem with Sandy Shocks cards is they've just been boring, dude. Like, he is derpy, I will say that, Crystal. It is cool that he's kind of derpy, but like this suffers from the same kind of like the Ice Cube problem from Obsidian Flames, right? Where it's just one color for half the card and then the other half is just one color. Like, there's nothing going on in the card. And I feel like for an SAR, there should be more stuff happening in the card. Yeah, I guess you are right, Kat. The Archie SAR does kind of take the cake for laziness. Aaron says the hair is how iron sand locks onto magnets. Look at that again. Yeah, I guess you are right, yeah. That is kind of a cool detail. Thanks for pointing that out, Aaron. Science! Bitches. Alright, Shiny, we gotta cook. See if there's anything left in here for you. Got a fish. A moose. And an octopus. Nothing. Sorry, Shiners. Well, Shiny, in honor of those packs being trash, I'm going to give you a Garbodor Pokeball from White Flare. What's up, Antonio? You got your new tablet tonight? That's what's up, dude. Hope you've been having fun with it. Andre says, if I had a Spinda, I wasn't paying attention to bulk. I'm sorry. Oh shit, you did. Alright, Shiny, courtesy of Andres, you have a Spinda non-hollow. Something like that, Andres, yeah. Alright, Greenmon, you got a White Flare binder box. And would you like box number 1, 2, or 3, Greenmon? But yeah, speaking of games, I had still not had a chance to get back onto Legends CA at all yet. Probably could have played for a little bit yesterday, but like I said, I started playing been playing Uma Musume back at it again. Alright, Scream On, you got your Dragon Ball box, you got 5 packs of White Flare, got your binder for you too. Get you set up with that. Good luck here, brother. Alright, here we go. Pack number 1, White Flare. We got the Pig Knight Stalk AR right off the rip. Bought some stuff from Timo today. That's fun, Antonio. I don't know if I've ever actually like ordered anything off Temu. I know I've gotten a couple things off AliExpress, but I think it's just literally like the holographic sleeves that I use for my custom cards. I think that's the only thing I've ever bought. Damn, 2 ARs and a Jellicent EX Cottony AR. All right, pack number 3. Let's see if we can keep it going. Woobat Pokeball. Nothing in the other spots that time, though. Still kind of a hit. All right, for sure, Cheesy Loops. Good luck with that. Trubbish Pokeball. All right, last pack magic. Last pack magic. We got that doggo. What the dog doing? Pig Knight, Swabloon. Got the Rita, Stunfisk, Swoobat, Lipard. The dog's back. Seriously, what is he doing? Dude! 3 ARs? 5 packs? Greenmon with the busted ass binder box? Including, I think, one of the better ARs in the set. $11.13 for the Dino. I mean, out of 5 packs, that was decent as shit. 2 Pokeballs, a Jellicent, a Dino, Cottony, and Salk AR. I guess it's better than I would have done. Megan, that was better than my ETB, and it had 4 less packs, bruh. All right, let's see if Green Mon can continue on. He's been having some, I would say overall pretty decent luck with this Dragon Ball set. We've seen some really nice cards come out of this Wish for Shenron set. Let's see if we can bring it home with a big old Beast Gohan God Rare from my man Green Mon. Megan says that's sad. I'm sorry. It's all right. I'm used to it. That's how it goes. Got Metacooler.
Step in the shop, feel the voltage rise. We pull fire from packs, no need to lie. Pokemon heat, got a
My luck comes in bursts.
sitting like a gold bar.
I'll get really lucky for a couple boxes, and then I gotta go a few months without pulling jack shit.
Dragon Ball Z, going Saiyan mode quick. Goku got rare, yeah, the fall hit thick, waist sword stack. Signature drip from Azur lane to the Marvel hits. Collection flex,
Shiny says Dragon Ball.
chase luck. We manifest it.
Dragon Ball.
Pulling them dreams, graded slabs, yeah, we stack them things from the basic to the modern day chase. We got fire impacts.
Jimmy says the music is fire. Thank you, dude. I made it myself.
Every card slabs got collectors in all. PSA 10s, Beckett Blink,
Technically.
just rip, we run the scene.
God Goku SR. Is that Mewtwo my best pull all year? I think so. For personal, in terms of value, Chessman, yeah, I think so. What else have I pulled this year? I did pull the English, what? The Reshiram, right? The English Reshiram SIR. And the Japanese one, but the English one's more expensive raw, for sure. Yeah, I think so. Because what? That Mewtwo's still going for what? That Mewtwo hasn't really fallen. It went up, didn't it? It was up to like $500 something raw, wasn't it? I think at the time that I pulled it, it was just under 400. Piccolo. Not a Mega Evolution, Drew 2. Black and White, there's God Packs. And Prismatic, there's God Packs. Usually God Packs are only in special sets. The holiday sets. The non-booster box sets. We have the alternative art Omega Shenron.
Catch you on the next break if you can handle it.
I was surprised that Mewtwo, PSA 10 Mewtwo is still going for like 1500. Yeah, that's kind of that's a decent alt. That's new lead for the night. 2849. This is Greymon shiny. We got Gohan and Princess Frieza. I think that's one of them weird alt art whatever cards, Greymon. But just in case, I think usually that always comes with a third hit in the box, but just in case, we're gonna put that to the side, let it marinate. The super combo alts or whatever. Yo, what up, Tamer? How you doing this fine Friday? Roshi and Broly. Shit, I gotta look into doesn't manga 2 for Dragon Ball come out next week? Is it next week or the week after? November 20th, so 2 weeks from now. Gotta look into that. Alright. Oh, regular Goku. Yeah, they put out like some kind of. I saw something for Dokkan Battle. They put out like some kind of. It's not just one card. They like made a bunch of cards in Dokkan Battle based off the Manga 2 set. And then they did like a featured banner with like crazy ass pull rates. Orange Piccolo. The Super Saiyan 4 Goku one, Greymon? Yeah, because it looks good. The edge of it looks like it should be special. Like some sort of secret rare or something, but it's not. Now that looks good. That looks really good. That is the alternative art secret rare Goku. Again. I mean, still though, fucking badass card though. I know we hit a couple of these for you. Was it last week, Raymond? I know you went on a bit of a secret rare binge. I think it was last week, but still a really good card to hit. $67.62. I feel like that went up a little bit. He says, so clean. Yeah. That's definitely a really nice one. Shut up, Chessman. We're over the 6-7 meme, alright? No more. No more 6-7. 6-7's been canceled. Shiny says it went up a whole $1. I guess I'm just not used to. I feel like FBO7 has some of the most expensive like alternative art cards. Feel like a lot of the Fusion World sets before this, a lot of the alt arts and stuff were like hella. I don't know if they're just cheap or undervalued or what, but FBO7's got some value to the actual pulls at least. One secret rare alt art, Gohan. Yeah, we haven't hit that one, right? We hit a bunch of the regular secret rares. Nova Shenron. Golden Breezy Pop. Well, she can't anymore. Just because Greymon called dibs on the rest of the case, but maybe I'll get another one. I mean, to be fair, Greymon's like pretty much my only Dragon Ball, dude. Apart from like when we get a new set in and occasionally we get a couple other people that go in and out of box, it's pretty much Greymon. Giant Goma SR. See, it says I want Masters, not Fusion World. I mean, do you want more Prismatic Clash? Because I was thinking about getting another case of that, but or do you think you're gonna wait until maybe the next set receipt? I haven't even seen anything about the next Masters set yet. Let's find out what this one was. I saw some black and gold on this. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Got the Naturon Shenron Showdown and the Demon King Oceanus. Tell me your wish. 18 Majin Degasu. Explosive Rage Gohan. Oh, there it is! Yo! There it is, Greenmon. Let's fucking go! The Bulma Bunny. Fuck yeah. Shake that thing for me. Shake that thing for me. 65 is 65. Wait, does that doesn't beat the Goku? That was a great fucking box though, Greenmon, dude. You've been killing it. Ooh, a fantastic pulls there. The Bulma Bunny, finally seeing that one. We got the GT Goku alt art Secret Rare, and we got Omega Shenron, a pretty decent alt art as well to go with him. So that's a really good box, man. Greenmon, are you still taking regular rares? I think I've given you all the regular rares from like the past boxes you've ordered so far. Do you still want more? Or do you think you're good? No. Yeah, I don't know if you've gotten them yet. I think they're all still here with me, but or a chunk of them at least. Sup, Adventures with Wolf, and how much that Bulma Bunny was 65 bucks. I think Prismatic Clash was a really good set. I don't know though. With the way Greenmon's like boxes have been going the past few weeks, I kind of want to open up FBO7 for myself instead of Prismatic. No, I don't know. Prismatic's got some really nice cards in it too. Decisions, man. All right, coming to the stage next, we have LC with an English Azure Lane box. And I think after this box, I'm going to take a short intermission. By the way, too, we do still have one custom Mega Evolutions binder up for grabs. It's the one that's left over from Indy picked one of the other Lucarios and Chains picked the Guardi. So if there's anybody interested in a Mega Evolutions, Mega Lucario themed binder, let me know. That is up for sale. LC says, pull me the heat, I'm overdue. All right, LC, I got you, brother. I didn't see that. Nothing happened at all. LC, which box would you like? One at the top, four at the bottom. And then Krampus, if you're still here, this is coming out of the public case. I've not seen anything yet on that, Jimmy. I'm gonna guess, I don't know, it's hard to say, because I guess those Generations decks did. But it looks like this special set's gonna have art rares in it, where Terrafest and the Terrafest Prismatic did not have art rares, so I'm thinking... I'm gonna guess if there's art rares, I think they're gonna stick them all in the actual set. So we've seen a couple things get leaked. So there's a Dreepy and a Dracloak that go along with the Dragapult SAR that's in Prismatic. They like made some art rares for like a whole evolution line that kind of all match up. Don't know if it's confirmed or not, but there may or may not be a Gold Lily. I've seen a picture of a Gold Lily card floating around. I have seen a Gold Dragonite. I'm more inclined to believe the Dragonite's real. If they did do a Gold Lily, that'd be the first time they're doing a Gold Trainer card so far in Mega. I mean, to be fair, this is only the 4th set in or whatever. Third set, 4th set. But still. Yeah, so I don't think they're gonna reprint it, Chespin. I highly doubt it. But what is weird, what I was thinking is, where does Twilight fall in on the standard rotation? I guess it has to fall into the second half of Scarlet Violet, right? Because otherwise, I don't think they'd be printing new cards for a card that's about to rotate out of standard, you know what I mean? We have a double rare Shinano. LC, are you taking the bulk on this, by the way? Yeah, I don't remember where the cutoff is for the first half of Scarlet Violet. I know Paldean Fates counts as the first half of Scarlet Violet, so that's rotating out. And what was the set after Paldean Fates? It was Temporal, right? Double rare rune. LC says just the hitties, but I mean, there's some non-hollow hitties, LC. Some of them. Hey, she looks familiar. Guess who's back? Back again. Maybe Chespin, I mean, that's a possibility. I feel like they probably would have released them otherwise, though, in some sort of special way. But maybe. Second hit. We have Valiant SR. All right, one more hit left in the box. Can we see a Siggy? Mr. LC. And that is going to be the hit. So we'll set that to the side for Red Meow. Last pack. Got U410, Mikasa, Lungwoo, and Regensburg for the rare in that one. Alright, what's the hit? What's the hit? We have Owari. Owari. You know, I don't think we've seen her SR out of English yet. I mean, really, you know what I'm saying here, LC? You're gonna tell me that's not a hitty just because it's not hollow, bro? You don't respect the art? Argus. Montpellier. And we have a Felix Schultz SR. No Siggy, unfortunately, but you have a nice good Christian girl who's under your desk for some reason. I don't know what she's doing down there, but she's down there. What about the girl under Deg's desk? Nurse Echo's not here right now. I'll give you that. I'm giving you that Owari at the very least here, all right? You're gonna take that Owari, you're gonna like that non-hollow Owari. I don't care what you say. The rest of them, maybe Pola. Maybe Shinano. Alright, Mr. LC, you got Felix Schultz, Valiant, and Chiyoda for your hits. And I'll tell you what, we'll give you this double rare chick from Sneaker Bunker Volume 2. And again, not hollow, but Merry Christmas. You have some stacks. Also Sneaker Bunker 2. Appreciate you, LC. Thank you very much for going in on that. Like I said, I'm going to take a quick break real quick and then get back to it. But we'll see if anybody bought that last Inferno X spot. No? Wait, for real? Nobody wants that last Inferno X spot? We can run it right now while I'm on break. Bueller. Looks like Jimmy's got dibs on a Krampus. Unless you beat him to checkout. Find something else to put up for Duck Race. I mean, I guess the Inferno Xbox did go fairly quickly this time. I don't think we have our normal Inferno X Racers though. So I'll see about grabbing something else from downstairs. See if I can find something exciting to put up for you guys. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate you, dude. Let's see. What else do we got here? A sale. You got a box from your Nikkei case. Swift has got another EVO3 box. Total of 17 spots for the Inferno Xbox. Make sure I'm logged in here. We'll do a dragon race. All right, 17 total spots. We got spot number 8. That's going to be the winner. Two shuffles. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good luck to you. Spot number 8 wins the Inferno Xbox at the end of the race. I'll be back. You should be updated. Say I gotta remember to grab your box, but I think that's the only thing I need to grab from downstairs right now. So yeah, and we'll get our next giveaway going here in a second as well. So good luck, everybody. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, and I'll see you guys in a second. Alrighty, I'm back. Spot number 8 is gonna go to Pokey Chaser. Slipping in there with the snipe between Receipt and Drew2. Let's go, Pokey Chaser. Congrats. I have not seen him yet tonight. We'll put that to the side for right now. See if he pops in. Let's see. I think grab this. See if we can duck rate this. Shiny Tapu Koko GX box. It's got 2 packs of Sun and Moon Guardian Rising, a pack of Sun and Moon Base, and XY Steam Siege Jumbo, and a promo. That'll be our next duck race. Shiny though. Shiny, I need a thumb or a product image for that, if you could. If you do not mind, ma'am. Alright, Krampus, you're up with 2 gushing over magical girlies. One at a time. Krampus, I forgot to... Oh, wait. Wait, did I? When did you send for those, Krampus? Oh, was that with the Journey Together shit? Did I forget about that? My bad, dude. Antonio says, can I ask you a question? I mean, sure, Antonio. I mean, you pretty much just asked me a question anyway. You can ask another one, though. We got a Kiwi. Alright, let's see if there's any surprises left in this, these last few boxes here, Krampus. Azul in a compromising situation. Utiena. Bro, this Alice will not leave you alone, Krampus. You pulled her signature, and then I think you've hit this OFR like 3 times now. 2 or 3 times. More Kiwi. Never know, Krampus. Could still be an autograph rare or something. Could still be. We got an Alice SR. Jimmy, I know he hit the Alice, and then I know he hit the 2 girls kissing. I think that was out of this case. Don't know if he hit something out of the first one. Magenta. Thank you, Shiny. I'll get that box up in just a second. Sulfur. Finally remembered her name. Last pack. Azul. With a nice texture in it, at least. Alright, nothing but an OFR in that one, Mr. Cramp Daddy. Us. Discord over here. I'm gonna make that duck race real quick, and then we'll do the second box.
Gotta rip 'em all. Yeah, the packs never lie. From base to the future, let that booster fly. Evolving skies, a ruby's flame. Every set got a story, every card got a name. We pull the rarest, chase the gold. From jungle to neo, we're breaking the mold. We don't stop.
That duck race should be set up $10 a spot, 10 spots for the shiny Timeout GX. If you do win that, you can ship the box sealed or rip it on stream, up to you. Alright, second box here, Crampy. Get Azul. Or that, maybe not, maybe that's the evil blue hair chick. OFR rare is Sulfur OFR. Duckface Kiwi. Evil chick again. Oh, you know what I didn't grab? I didn't grab Chapel's $2, and I grabbed Paseo's Nikkei box. Dang it. It's alright, we got a second to get there. Oh wait, no, I didn't grab Drew 2's. Oh my god, I had a lot of stuff to grab downstairs apparently. Shit. Kiwi as a kitty. Need to turn the guest room across the hall into my storage room. Move the guest room downstairs. Well, we gotta go downstairs to get all this shit. Eyebrow Alice. This chick Alright, last pack magic. Mr. Crampy. We got the singer in the shower. Evil blue hair. Dr. Hitty. Two girls kissing. Sulfur. And Bunny Magenta for the last hit. No signature or anything in that one, Mr. Krampus. Sorry, bro. OFR was Sulfur and Chocolate Alice. And I'm going to toss you this chick in the pink nightgown from Fantasia Bunko Volume 2, Mr. Krampus. Bonus it. There's 4 packs in there, Drew, too. Sun Moon Base, 2 Sun and Moon Guardian Rising, and Steam Siege XY. There's a jumbo and a promo. Both of Tapu Koku Shiny. Woo. No, thank you, Krampus. Appreciate you, dude. Let me hit a Poke Chaser. Let me send him a DM. Alright, let me go grab, alright, Drew 2's binder collection, Black Bolt binder, and Chapel Light 2 Azure Light boxes. Alright, BRB. Alright. Drew 2, you got your Black Bolt binder. You trade your 3-pack for the Duck Race spots, and we got a Destined Rivals bundle. And then you'll have a Mega Evo box coming up here in just a bit. All right, Drew 2, best of luck here, buddy. Start out with the black bolts. All right, we got a pan pour, thunderous, cling clang. So far, a couple hollow energies. Come on. See a broken binder box just like Greenlawn's. Pokeball Sandile. Musharna. Caracosta. And another energy. You don't have any... Yeah, I don't think anybody started up a battle yet tonight, Drew, too, so yeah. You're all good, homie. Come on, man. One Pokeball hollow, that's it. Come on. Last pack. Come on, Black Bolt. Don't do my boy like this. Got that pigeon. Electric. Lilligant. Alola. Emolga. Crocodile. Wow. That was opposite ends of the spectrum there from that white flare binder that we opened, dude. Oof. Here too, I feel like Black Bolt's sending you a message. I think the message is you should try white flare. Alright, Destined Rivals bundle. Maybe you're saving up all your luck here. Come on, how about a Mewtwo? How about a Mewtwo SIR? Rockets Ariana. Arvin's Greedent. Diplin. Articuno. Spidops. Yan Mega EX. Three Destined, 2 Journey. Greymon. Brother. Where are these hits at? There's a pretty good one. Rockets Houndoom. There we go. We take it. All right, last pack, Magic. Definitely could use another hit here of some sort. I hope it's a big one, though. Got Team Rocket's Rat. Arrokuda. Arvin's Mastiff. Dolph. Her Flame Mask. Magnetric. The Factory. Mankey. Electric Reverse. And a Misty's Gary. Damn, Drew 2. Maybe you're saving up your luck for Mega Evolutions. Good AR with Rocket Time Doom, but unfortunately that was about it out of all those packs. We'll give you that. Hopefully you need this Drew too. From Prismatic Evolution, the Terrapagos EX. Boom. If you already have that Drew 2, let me know and I'll see if I can find something else. The gold Terrapagos? No, it is not, unfortunately. It is pretty bottom heavy. Super bottom heavy. Fat ass turtle. Oh, the Houndoom? Houndoom, I think probably not either, unfortunately. It's a little bit top heavy. But the more important thing is we got some shenanigans going on the corners there. Not really cut properly, a little bit of whitening. That one's mostly clean. I think between the top bottom centering on the front, these two top corners, I think that's gonna 9. Unfortunately. But still good art rare. If you don't have that for the binder yet, that's still really good art rare to pull. I think that's one of the ones that I'm still missing, I think, from Destin. I think. Let's see. All right, Chapel Light 2 English Azure. All right, Chapel, let's see if we can get you your second signature out of this case. By the way, Indy, I haven't seen Chapel in chat yet tonight, I don't think. So, Indy, I'll ask you. So far, I've been giving you guys all your regular hollows and double rares and everything. Do you guys want me to continue giving you all the hollow cards, or do you want to go to SRs only? Speaking of SR only, we have our first one being Jade, the selfie witch. What's up, Chains? Just need SR only now? Okay. Hey, there's Pokechaser. What's up, dude? Got back from some Korean BBQ. Nice. I had a gyro for dinner myself. I got an extra one for later for breakfast / late night dinner. Chaser says just got back from gambling. He's ready to gamble some more. He's gonna put some gamble on your gamble. Chancellor, we're gonna do Capital Lights order here, and then we can open up your box for you, homie. Chase says I got a $30 ball. Oh wait, did you not get my DM? Hot Suzuki SR. I figured you popped in because you got my DM, Chaser. Then yeah, spoiler alert. Yes, you won the Inferno box. New Jersey double. Cheshire double. I have a chancer, I guess, while I'm doing these boxes. You better think long and hard about which one you want. I think it's 1 through 8. If I can count. Pretty sure 1 through 8. We have our last hit in here. Box 5. All right. All right. And it says win for a box of Nikkei. All right, dude. Nikkei, I believe, still has 1 signature, 1 SSP left in the batch of boxes right now. Ayanami double. Marco Polo. Alright, I think I recognize the card. It is a card that could be a signature, if I'm right. See what you got here, Chapel. We have the Vanguard, Frederick Carl, Vampire, and we have Plymouth SR. That is the card that I thought it was. Unfortunately, not a Siggy, though. Oh, absolutely, Danny Dusky. There is a chance. Also, that case, if that case had a Secret Rare Plus, it's still in there. We haven't pulled that, so still a chance of that too. And those are bonus hits. For whatever reason in Nikkei, the Secret Rare Pluses don't take up the spot of an SP. They're bonus hits in the case. All right, Chapel, that box, you got Jade SR, you got Hanazuki SR, and Plymouth SR. PMS says, wait, you still working on that truck, Jim? I've been working on that truck for like 3 weeks, bro. Bruh. Got the ladies on the beach box topper. It's gonna be a whole new truck by the time you're done with that one, Mr. Jim. Uzin. Triple light, let's fucking go, my dude. Let's fucking go. Signature Hindenburg, baby. Let's fucking go, dude. Sheesh, bro. My favorite. Hell yeah. Chespy Poo says I'm a wreck. You better be, Chespin. If this doesn't get it up for you, I don't know what will, dude. 529.66 through $700 for the lowest listings of this card. All right, now the question is, okay, it's not as bad of a cut as that Secret Rare Plus was the other night. That is for sure. It's definitely a lot more centered. It's not perfect. I'd say we give that a shot. If we're grading that, I think we go through PSA. I think. Which I think is where he's been sending most of his cities anyway, so. Let's go! And that is now top pull of the night again. Chapel with the cheat codes. Was Unicorn, Danny. Out of Chapel Light's personal case. But dude, it has gotta be one of the most off-center Weiss cards that I've ever seen. Honestly, it might be the most off-center Weiss card that I've ever seen. Jimmy says, did I miss the head nod? I don't know if I gave that a head nod, Jimmy. That one kind of just jumped past the head nod, dude. She deserves more than just a head nod. All right, fine, Jimmy. Fine, all right. All right. Just for you, Jimmy. Just for you, Jimmy, all right? Fuck yeah, Chapel. Let's go, dude. Great fucking case so far. What's the last signature in that one gonna be? That is the question. Is the last Siggy gonna be another biggin? I actually do want to bust out that Secret Rare Plus though when I go to put away your cards here, because I don't know, maybe if I'm just misremembering it, Indy or whatever, but I swear that card was really off center. And I think somebody asked for a picture of it too. Somebody that collects Weiss, who's like, I've never seen a card that like Pokemon off center from Weiss, and I'm like, I think this is it, dude. But Danny says his Ruined Secret Rare Plus is off center too. Maybe they just really fucked up a couple sheets of Secret Rare Pluses, Danny. Considering how rare they are, I mean, I don't think there can't be that many sheets of them printed. Considering that, you know, they're what, Secret Rare Pluses are supposedly like 1 in like 8 cases or some shit like that. Speaking of Rune, there's her SR. What up, Wa'a? I'm doing good. How about you? Last hit. We got the sigil. Okay, but this is not the sigil. In Japanese, it's the it's like the dragon sigil that comes with the SPs, but I think we debunked it that English is not doing the same thing as Japanese is with the signature signifiers or whatever. There's Hindenburg again. Momcat says, night all, pain meds just popped in. Kicked in. Mama Cat, hope you have a nice one. Thank you so much for hanging out with us a little bit tonight. Frick yeah, man. Chapo, so happy for you, dude. So happy. Alright, recapping box number 2. You got the Rune SR, the Sigil, Northern Parliament SR, and the lovely, lovely Hindenburg SP. Coming out. Let's go. That is going to be card number 1 in our next PSA submission, I guess. It's a cigarette plus 7. Oh, I do remember that. I remember he pulled the SR of her last weekend. Foreshadowing. Not this bag, I guess. Hey, what's up, PokeCJ? Chaser, if it made it to the P.O. box, I did not. Well, I don't know if Kirby grabbed it or not. I can check and see if he picked it up. Kirby's generally the one that handles the pickups. Alright, let's look at this card again. Yeah, you can see by the design of the secret rare, like the shit that's on the edges. I mean, number 1, that is a pretty thin left border. But like, look how far out, like, the silver swirls over here kind of extend out. Like, they're pretty thick, right? Decently thick. And then on this side, it's barely nothing. Yeah, that, especially on the back. I don't think I've seen some kind of OC Weiss cards, but I think that's got to be the most OC one that I've ever seen. And it sucks too, because that's on the fucking, what did I just say, 1 in 8 cases hit. You would think that you would put your top employee on that, you know, when you're going to make the schedule. You're like, all right, today, boys, today we got to cut the Secret Rare Plus sheets. All right. I want my most senior, least drunk employee on that job. And instead, it seems like they went down to the bar and hired somebody that had been there drinking all day to cut it instead. All right, Poke Chaser, you said box number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Split them right down the middle, pretty much. right, Chaser. See if we're gonna see that gold Charizard for you tonight, buddy. And Shiny, I just got all those product images. Thank you for that. I cannot make any promises, but we might have some in Phantasmal Flames in tomorrow. I have a tracking number from a place that I ordered some of my Phantasmal Flames from. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure that's all I've got ordered with that person is Phantasmal Flames. It says it's going to be here tomorrow, but I'm not 100% certain. But we might have some. Booster boxes, yeah.
Almost every
I think it's a booster box case and maybe a sleep pack case that I ordered from that guy. Michael 687 with the 2. Almost every hand you shaking has had a dick in it. True. Is that also applied retroactively too? Like even if it hasn't had a dick in it yet, it might have a dick in it one day. No, because I guess at that point, technically, it pretty much would be like every hand that you've ever shaken. Impression they should. As far as I know, they're still grading those things. I know I got mine graded. The Metal Mew, at least. I don't know, they seem to like flip-flop on that shit a lot, though. They seem to like, sometimes they're grading this, sometimes they're not. I would try reaching out to their customer service reps and see what they have to say. I know they stopped for a while, Chaser, but then they started grading them again. I mean, I know people are still grading the metal cards from the Celebrations UPC. I know I personally have a graded copy of that Metal Mew card. So I don't know.
As my great-grandmother used to tell me, there is no crying over miscut cardboard. Similar to what you humans say with spilled milk. My great-grandmother was wonderful. Until Megatron banged her and turned her into a refrigerator. Fuck that guy. I hope his rod rusts off. Arrgh!
Kind of Flygon AR. That's a villain arc. Oh my god, what's up, Zach? How are you doing? Good evening. Good evening. Hello, buddy. Jason, I believe Kirby did. Here, you know what? I'll look up real quick. I'll go to my informed delivery. Let's see. Individual picked up at post office. This was coming from, yeah, I believe that's where you live. Yeah, so he should have that. Poke Chaser, he should bring that with him tomorrow. I'm sorry you missed the cutoff for this sub that just went out, buddy, but we'll get you in the next one. Zacian. Genesect Hollow. Regular Charizard EX.
We're staying out all night long, singing every stupid song. Windows down,
Chaser says I'm almost first.
burning bright lights.
Yeah, you were almost first, Chaser. Almost. I think Chapel Light just beat you, but
We'll keep this feeling going strong, hanging on all night long.
Zacian Hollow.
Snuck out the window around 10:30.
Suicune.
Door again. Backseat laughter, soda cans, stupid jokes and reckless plans. Tires spinning,
Wait till I see what you sent.
shouting dreams we never said out loud. No maps, no cares, no growing up, just
I don't know. It's either going to be really cool shit or it's going to be like a bunch of common cards that Poke Chaser's like, these were really important to me. I'd like to grade them so somebody could one day stick them in a mystery pack. Sell them for $50. We got Sharpedo. Michael says Yellow Card. This song sounds a lot like Yellow Card, but no, this is a song that Krampus made. I think with AI. This was AI, right, Krampus? Or was this one of the ones that you guys recorded? This definitely has like a Yellow Card vibe, though. Every time I hear this, it reminds me of Ocean Avenue. I believe it's 25, Danny Dusky. That's what it was in Japanese with the AGRs, so I'm gonna assume that they probably kept it the same for English. Reshi. Oh, well, speaking of Power Packs, Chessman, no, actually, I was thinking of, oh, man, that fucking streamer we were watching on fucking Whatnot earlier this week. This streamer had, like, a bunch of just absolutely junk-ass CGC slabs. Like, literally... like regular V's and EXs in a regular CGC 10. And she kept getting pissed that people weren't buying them for much. Like they were going for like $10, $15 at most. Maybe. Chaser. Item card, rugged helmet. So she got all pissed and she started busting out these like CGC like 5s and 6s. And was like, this is what I'm gonna run. This is what I'm gonna run if you guys don't bid up my CGC 10s. And then some of the mods in the chat were like, come on guys, these cards are bangers. I said, are the bangers in the room with us right now? I think there was maybe like one card that we were watching that for like 45 minutes. I think there was maybe one card that she ran that was actually worth more than like $20. Crazy shit, dude. Meanwhile, we're just sitting there trying to figure out like how that is even like how that's profitable. Because we looked up CGC grading fees, and even the bulk tier of CGC is still like $14 to grade. Before shipping and everything like that. So, like, I don't know. What's up, Pokebot? What packs do I have? I got all the packs, bro. I got every pack your heart desires. Can I open one for you? I can. All you gotta do is buy it off the store, homie. Alright, Chaser, we still haven't seen the SR above yet. They're teasing ya. They're teasing ya. Last AR is Toxtricity. Alright. Whatever it is, it's right there, Chaser. It looks like a Pokemon. It's not a gold, but it does look like a Mega Pokemon shot. Alright, let's see if I can do this without fucking it up. You gotta go 6 to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Alright, here we go, Chaser. Good luck. Let's see if it's gonna be another Zardy boy, at least for you. We have a Wigglytuff, Gligar, Apalm, Determaka, the Butt Plug, Glisor, Carvana, Smeargle, Dugong, and... Oh, the low punny full art again, dude. No! Why is it always this low punny full art, bro? Also, how have we still not hit the flamethrower, dude? We still have not hit that flamethrower full art. He does have a full art in the set, right? I'm pretty sure he does. Not to jinx us into seeing nothing but flamethrowers for the next 5 boxes, but... Jason says you got one. Not for me, though. Not for me. Because we haven't seen that. I think we've seen Grimsley maybe once, maybe. But we haven't seen the... Not the flamethrower item card. I'm talking about whatever the trainer dude is. Forget what the actual class of trainer he's called. Damn, we didn't even get him. We didn't even give him as a common card here, dude. Wait, for real? Did we not pull one of those at all in this box? That's the regular flamethrower. There he is. All right. Gordy's cousin. Whatever this guy's called. Yeah, Greymon. Yeah, there's going to be a Lucario, Gardevoir, and then the Charizard's going to be in the set for Japanese. And a promo for us, but the Gardevoir and Lucario should be in the this set for us. Yeah, basically, it's kind of like... I assume it's going to be like the BWR rarity or the MUR rarity. It's going to be probably a bitch and a half to pull them, but... Pokebot says, how much for a Silver Tempest? I think, what do I got Silver Tempest for? $8, I think, on the website. I don't know if you can click the pin link or anything. I think you came in through the mobile. You're in the shorts feed right now, Pokebot. If you click through to my YouTube profile, there should be a link to my store. Chaser, my dude, I'm sorry that had a freaking low punny instead of a Charizard, man. I appreciate you giving it a shot, though. What's up, 3BP? Low punny saved you in a tournament? Chaser, you're in a box now, right? Or did we get you sent out? Chapel, Balin. Oh, okay, this must be a fresh bag for you then, Chaser. All right, let's open up our next giveaway, and then Megan, we're gonna do your 3 packs of Inferno now that you're back. Michael says, excuse me. I'm kind of new, long-time viewer, first-time caller. But he finally fixed his muffler. I don't even think it's the mufflers anymore, Michael. It's people just drag racing down the street now, dude. It's not even the freaking mufflers. There's somebody just a little bit ago that peeled out. Yo, what up, Willow? All right, Megan, you got 3 packs of Inferno X. Good luck. And then Drew 2, you're up with a Mega Evolutions box. Pokebot says, mention my name and I'll be blank. Hello, Suicune. Just go put that close sign on my street. I think they were still doing it even when the street over here that runs down to like the Dollar General and shit, Michael. I think when that street was closed for like 2 weeks, they were still acting a fool. Poros. Alright, come on, Megan. Come on, last pack magic. We got the flamethrower dude. Bramblin. Lombre. Yamper. Holographic Flagon. 2 hollows. Sorry, not much in that, Megan. But I'll tell you what. I think that was your first time with a purchase. Let's give you... I'll give you these 2 here. Megan, you got the Eevee and Zarude Cosmos Hollows. These are from the Destined Rivals check lane blisters. I'll toss you 1 of each of those. Well, I mean, to be fair, PokeChaser, he said, show me your best PSA card, and that's a BGS card right there, so... to be fair. Also, I'm pretty sure he's in the shorts feed, so he also... I don't think he can see the Umbreons off to the side. I think he can just see these nice ladies and Sylveon. I mean, I will say this Umbreon is probably one of the better ones I have, though. He's like 2K out of 10. He's up there. He's not the best one that I have, but he's up there. Willow says, do you do any game streams? Not really, Willow. There's sometimes I want to, but I don't know if I want to. I don't think, not that I don't think my algorithm for this channel could be hurt any worse than it already is, but I don't know. I don't know if I have a whole lot of people that would be interested in actually watching me game. But I mean, shit, if there is, I mean, maybe we could start something up. Alright, Drew 2, Mega Evolution Box. Do a Dokkan one again? I mean, that's not really any different from opening cards, Michael. That's still gambling money. Still just gambling. I mean, gaming as in, like, it's still... I mean, technically, these are trading card games, so... A gaming store would still include trading cards, I think. Yeah, I won't lie. I do think maybe the name probably needs a little bit of a rework. I've been thinking about that lately. Maybe going to like Dark Echo, like DEG trading cards and collectibles or something. I don't know if I want to get rid of Dark Echo Gaming as a whole. But like maybe put like trading cards or collectibles, just something in the name. But then I kind of feel bad because Shiny's gonna have to redo everything. So Shiny's gonna have to redo all the logos. Shiny's like, oh hell no, I'm out, dude. I'm out. Yo, Drew 2 actually not bad on the box topper here. Pretty well centered. I can't speak for if the back's gonna be good or not, but front looks okay-ish at the very least. If you want me to crack that promo open, Drew 2, and look at the back and see if it's worth grading, let me know. Otherwise, come on, baby, let's get some pulls for you, Drew 2. You are fucking due, my dude. You are due. Saved up all your luck for this box right here. We're gonna make it happen. Let's see something. Let's see a double SIR box for you. Or you know what? SIR and gold. All right, good, decent start there with the Steelix AR. Show us two golds in one box. Jimmy, you're asking for a miracle, bro. I'm a rip and shipper, not a miracle worker. Occasionally I make dreams come true, but damn, this Gardevoir's got a fat ass bottom border. Pokemon, I'm not gonna yell your name. I've said your name 3 times now, my dude. Not gonna yell your name though. Maybe if you gift like 100 memberships, I'll yell your name. Danny Dusky says 2 golds, 1 box. That's an early 2000s video. You know, Danny, I was trying to think of how I could incorporate that into the joke. My train of thought was more like, I think if Drew 2 wants to see 2 golds in one box, first he's got to watch 2 girls, 1 cup. But you know, I also kind of feel like, I mean, Drew 2's like, oh, I got that shit bookmarked weekly basis. Yo, Raider with the gifted membership, let's go! Thank you very much, Raider, I appreciate you, dude. We have a full art, I think. Nope, that is a Regulatius. Willis says, wait, the TCG card at the background changed. When did that happen? Damn, Willow. I mean, I don't know. I think the first time you ever watched me was like last summer. Not like this past summer in 2025. I think you were 2024, right? I got tired of having the ETBs back there. So I got rid of the ETBs and like started put like, I don't know, just made it a little bit more minimalistic, but still showing off my slabs. Raider again, thank you very much for the membership going out to Biozic. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. 2 golds, 1 echo. Alright, now we have our first full art. And it is the Fighting Gong again. Ding ding. That guy says, I wonder how long I have been watching you. On my stream or through my window, dead guy? Well, I think you have some of your answer there, dead guy. 29 months. Thank you for 29 months as a DEG Darksider. You've been pretty much Darksider since day 1. I feel like you might have been around a little bit before you got your first membership, though. I feel like, that guy. Feel like. I might be wrong, but I feel like it. Yo, good AR there, Mr. Drew 2 with the Ivysaur. Alright, 2 very nice ARs already. You said we were grading some of these if possible, so I should be looking at these. Ivysaur. You know, Ivy, not bad. Ivy might have a shot. How about that Steelix? Yeah, Drew 2, those 2 ARs might have a shot at 10s. Oh, Willow says the code card. Oh, that's what you were talking about, Willow? Damn, I went off on a tangent about the slab background. This man was talking about the code card. This started with the Mega Evolution series. So, Mega Evolution base set here. My bad. Sorry, I misunderstood the question, dude. I started talking about the slabs in the background, and Willow's just sitting there like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Another full art, we have a Mega Absol. Right now, this box feels a little bit like Deja Vu from earlier. Different ARs, but the full arts are the same so far. Yeah, I don't feel like talking about the Pain Olympics, guys. Let's not do that. All right, you know what? Two methed out girls shitting in a cup. That's where I draw the line, all right? That's where I draw the line. Anything beyond that, take it to the DMs. Yeah, you probably don't want to know, Willow. Really fucked up videos from like the 2000s. Early internet videos. Back in the 2000s, the internet was a very wild place. You just go to random websites and you just see my Willy on screen. So it still is. I mean, true, the internet is still a wild place, but a lot of the crazier shit has been relegated to, like, you know, the dark web, to torrent or Tor or whatever and shit. Plus, also, most of us are a little bit more sophisticated in our knowledge about browsing the web. You know what I mean? And even just as a newcomer starting to, you know, like a kid growing up or whatever, is still going to be more knowledgeable about internet practices currently than what we were back in like the 2000s.
I've been running amok, feeling wild, don't give no what. City lights, yeah, they light me up. No rules, no chains, can't tie me up. I'm running.
All right, we're moving on to the right side of the box here, Drew. Two, we've got two pretty good art rares, two okay full art so far. No SAR or gold yet, but let's see if we could do it. Another EX, mega camera. I have a website, Pokebot. Again, if you're on the mobile chat, it'll probably be easier if you click into my YouTube profile. That's where I got the links. We have a full art Mo Willy. Because unfortunately, I don't think you can click links in the mobile stream. What's up, Brian Martin? How you doing? Garganical AR. Pimpin'. I don't know if I'm pimping. Maybe a little bit. I'll be pimping if we can get Drew 2 and SIR here. That'll be pimping. I don't know what you heard about me, but if you can't get an SIR out of me, I ain't like no bird you can't see, because I'm a motherfucking DEG. Full art rare candy. Piece of candy. What was my favorite set? I don't know. There's been a lot. I really like V-Star Universe in Japanese, though, which is Japanese equivalent of Crown Zenith. V-Star was a very fun set to open. It's probably the set that I've opened the most of. Chasing after that Pikachu God Pack that Prodigy stole from me. You subbed to me, but you're leaving the room? Alright, man. Well, I appreciate you hanging out for a little bit. If you come back, we'll see you then. Yeah, Danny, I got screwed out of it, bro. My buddy that streams with me. So I had 3 boxes left, Danny, and somebody ordered 1. It was the only box that I was selling out of those 3. I told my buddy, I said, all right, you pick which box to give to the guy. So I had a 2 out of 3, a 66% shot of getting the Pikachu God Pack, and he picked the box that had it for me to sell. And then I spent a bunch of money on sequential PSA 10. Actually, you know what? I don't even think there's sequential. I think one of them's fucked up. I spent a bunch of money on a set of almost sequential PSA 10s of them. Is he still my buddy? Yeah, I mean, that's how the cookie crumbles, though. Don't get me wrong, I still had good pulls with V-Star. I never got that Pikachu God Pack, but I mean, back during the days when I was chasing it and I was opening up at least like 1 box a week or whatever. Dude, we had a streak where I pulled like 4 Giratinas in a row. Like, I was going crazy hard with those Giratinas, dude. Couldn't hit a God Pack for shit, but the golds was popping. We got a Sparrow AR. Drew 2, that one looks decent too. For possible grading. I don't know what the how much these ARs are really gonna pop off in 10s. Based off Scarlet Violet era, say you'd probably be looking at like 100 to 150 for most of those, but I don't know. Feel like quality's been hit or miss with the ARs so far. Sometimes they've been really good, sometimes they've been kind of shit. I don't think they've been necessarily as bad as Scarlet Violet, though. Just gotta pump one to the moon. Alright, guys. We haven't had our weekly meeting on which card we're pumping and dumping this week, guys. Which card we pumping and dumping? The Poopin' Electric. Nah, that one's just dumping, Chessman. Mega Absol. Jimmy says, let's buy out all the stamped Bulbasaur promos. I think somebody's already been on that, Jimmy. I think somebody has already got it. We have to find it. We have to find a unique card. That one's too obvious, Jimmy. The Zero Aura V-Star from Crown Zenith? That might work, Greenmon. Alright, damn. Well, Drew 2, we are down to the last pack here. No gold, no SIR yet. A lot of decent art rares and full arts in this box. Can we see Big Banger, though? Big Banger, where you at? We got some grass energy for the gang. Light them up. All right, we got a Riolu, Vulpix, Pinkatuff, C-Dot, Pikaton, Shift Tree. Boss's orders. We got some Ultra Balls. Nice balls, Drew, too. Ah, no SR, though. Brother. Brother. I will say on the bright side, I do think we got you some gradable cards, though. If you are interested, I do think these 3 ARs have pretty good shots at 10s. I did not see a comment from you about taking a peek at Bulbasaur's behind to see if he's gradable or not. Let me know. And then you also still got the Rare Candy, the 4 Mawile, the 4 Absol to go along with it. And I'm going to give you a card, Drew, too. Don't know if I've got anything from this set right now.
DarkEckoGaming, trading cards stacked high. Fireballs on the come up, hits reach to the sky. Pokemon all-stars, stock packs and rares coming out. Master balls and big bangers is what we're about. Voice SP's glowing, they'll give you a show. One Piece mangas, let the collect.
Gotta try again. All right, well, hold on, Drew, hold on.
Oh, they look so fine. Shipments on display. Every single
All right, I'm gonna give you this, Drew, too. Team Rockets Tyranitar Cosmos Hollow from the Build and Battle Stadium. Or Build and Battle Box. Destin Rivals.
keep on ripping. Pull so wild. Ain't no way we're quitting.
But Drew 2, again, let me know, or if you're thinking about it or whatever, let me know about these cards for grading. Let me know about the Bulbasaur if you want me to look, or if you want to message me tomorrow or something to take a look off stream, that's fine too. Just let me know, bro. In the meantime, though, make sure you guys are entered in the giveaway. Giveaway is going to happen right now. What's up, Sam Tran? I think tonight we'll probably give away some more hitbox pulls since we finished up that box of Ancient Roar. But then, as of right now, in the queue, we have Receipts, Haseo, and Swift Wolfie with 2 boxes. That's what's in the queue right now, though there is some stuff. There are some orders that I have not gotten on there yet. So if you didn't just hear your name called and you did place an order, do not worry. I will get to you at some point here. Sure, I'll update the queue here in just a second.
Hunting rainbows and goals. Heart synced with the cards, every card pulled. DEG cities go large. Big pulls, big slabs, at the top of the game. DarkEckoGaming continues to reign. PSA 10. Jacket black label. Cards on the table. Secret rares to unravel. Going all night. Packs keep on ripping. Pull so wild.
Also, Drew 2, don't go anywhere too far. because it is about shot o'clock. I'll grab a shot to do. I'm not trying to get too wasted tonight or anything. And definitely tomorrow I can't really drink because I'm gonna be going to visit my mom and grandma on Sunday, so I can't really be up doing shenanigans and shit tomorrow night. But tonight I can do one shot with you guys, maybe two. Receipt says boo. Well, I mean, you know, Receipt, if you want to call me an Uber to take my ass an hour and a half away from here, I mean, I'll be hungover in an Uber. That's fine. But I'm not driving hungover. That shit sucks like ass. You'll call, but I doubt they would do it for free. I mean, you just gotta sweet talk him a little bit, Receipt. Tell him tell him the guy that you're giving a ride to, once he gets to his destination, he'll show you a fun time. All right, here we go. 30 seconds on the timer. If you win, you will get your choice of Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or Weiss Schwartz Waifu cards. Chaser, we did your box. All right, here we go. Good luck, ladies and gents. Winner number 1 is Greenmon TCG. Winner number 2, we got the Decky and Chris Salsa. Winner number 3. We were doing Streamlabs, Willow. I think you were in there, dude. Maybe not. No, you were in there. You were in there. Sorry, just keep it simple. We can do a wheel for the next one if you guys want. Alright, but to the 3 winners, please let me know what kind of cards you guys would like. Tadeki wants Pokies. Greenmon says One Piece. And Chris Salsa, Pokies. Alright, Greenmon, out of the guaranteed alt arts and secret rares, this is what's left. Secret rare Luffy's, Kobe's, and Usopp, and Rayleigh. Do you want to get one of those, Greenmon, or do you want to try the box and see if you can hit a couple of the things that I got in there? One of those? Sure. But I guess says, can I get 1 OP? Sure, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to mix and match your pulls, that's fine. But that'll be 1 OP pull from the OP box and not one of these. One of these counts as the whole pull since you're getting a guaranteed alt art or secret rare. Alright, going 1 random for you, Greenmon. All right, here we go. Here we go. Greymon, you got Secret Rare Kobe, OP11. Let me know if you want to keep that Greymon or try again. The decky. Your one-piece draw is Admiral Sakazuki. Or Sakazuki? Did I say his name right? I don't know. Lava Fist, dude. SR from OP02. I think that's got to be from one of the best. Pokemon pulls, you got Venusaur EX and Wellspring Mask, Twilight Masquerade, and 151. Greymon, you can re-roll those if you like. And to Chris Salsa, you got Japanese Inferno X Sharpedo, Mega Sharpedo. Zinnia's Resolve Korean Full Art from Korean Blue Sky Stream. And a Lilleep AR from Stellar Crown. Damn, Chris Salsa kind of with the dub there. Kind of with the dub. Wellspring Mask. Alright, traded in the Wellspring Mask for Giovanni's Charisma. The Ball Gripper. From Japanese 151. Good reroll with the decky. Twist his dick. Oh, we had an awesome pull like that, Megan. I think it was, oh man, when did we do that for Indy? Was that the start of this year or was that last year at some point? We pulled this and then it went in Japanese and then it went right into a God Pack. That was a hype ass pack. I think I even said that in the short because before I even knew about the God Pack or anything like that, I was like, it's Giovanni showing you how to grip the balls. And then the next thing you know, I'm screaming about God Packs. Alright, Receipt, you're up. English Azure Lane. By the way, too, if there's anybody interested, or anybody that wasn't here when I put this up, I did put this Shiny Tapu Koko GX box up for Duck Race. If you win it, you can keep it sealed. You can open it, whatever you want to do. There's 2 packs of Guardians Rising, Sun and Moon in there, a pack of Sun and Moon base set, pack of XY Steam Siege, and these 2 jumbos. Market value on this box is just about $90, $10 a spot, 10 spots for it. If you're interested, don't sleep on those. Maybe Guardians. No, Guardians has got a couple okay cards now, especially if they grade well. Definitely some room for improvement in Guardians. But XY Steam Siege, as much as that shit slept on, that shit's got the full art Guardians. And all right, Receipt, because I know you're a fan of the number 5. I gave you 5 boxes to pick from, all right? 1 at the top, 5 at the bottom, let me know. The promo itself, Greymon, is the Jumbo. Wait, is that the shiny one? Which one is that? I don't know, $2, $3. The promos ain't really shit. Fortunately, I don't think Tapu Koko is a fan favorite Pokemon, unfortunately. So it's mostly the packs that you're going after. Yeah, no, Greymon, I'm looking. The jumbo is like $2-3. The regular one is a buck or two. Receipt says I'll take you son of a pulling the old switcheroo on me. Receipt. Yeah, I think it's mostly the pack value that box is based off of. Even then, I think it's also still probably a sealed collection box premium from when the hell did that come out? 6 years ago now. I think Guardians Rising was 2019, right? Yo, what up, Alakazam? How we doing, dude? All right, we have, let's have a drink to celebrate for the box stopper. Good luck, receipt. Guardians Rising was 2017? Damn. Oh, yeah, I guess that was kind of like, that was like before Sun and Moon got good. Sorry if you hear the dog barking. I think my wife is just getting home from her shift. Seat says, I like my options. Okay, gosh. All right, receipt. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Big SP incoming. More Hindenburg. Maybe? Question mark. Nah, it's just been because, like I said earlier, I got we got our first hit. We got Yorktown the second. Regular SR. Yorktown the Brawless. Nah, yeah, she didn't get Taco Bell or anything, unless maybe she did. I don't know. If she got food on her own, then she got food on her own. But I bought her a Euro to have for later, and then I have a Euro myself again, still stacked up. I actually still haven't had Taco Bell. We talked about that. Was that last weekend I said I hadn't had Taco Bell? I didn't go to Taco Bell this week either. Aren't you guys proud of me? Unicorn double. Megan, you do exclamation color space shiny. Second box hit. Ah, she keeps coming out the goddamn woodwork. I've seen this card so much. Jade SR. Cheese Loops says Taco Bell always good. Taco Bell doesn't really have anything good going on right now, though. They got the what's their limited time menu right now? The Flamin' Hot Burrito. I mean, it's all right. I guess. I mean, the value for the box is good because you get the burrito and the chalupa and a drink and taco for like $9, which is hella cheap compared to like the individual prices for those items. But the other shit they got going on, like I'm not really a hot sauce person, so like the Frank's Red Hot, I'm not really trying to get the Frank's Red Hot chicken burrito or whatever. We have SR Belfast for our last hit there. Yeah, but I'm not a Baja Blast. I'm not really a Mountain Dew drinker in the first place, so I've heard from a couple people that the release of that pie has gone like horrifically bad. Like people are like, I called ahead to the store and asked them if they were selling it, and they did, and then I got there and they told me they can't ring it up, so they can't sell it to me. There was one story where a guy was like, I had to go to like 4 different Taco Bells. He's like, I drove around for 2 fucking hours trying to get this goddamn pie. Double rare rune. Receipts, I'm sorry. No signature in that one. Couple decent SRs though with Belfast. And Yorktown the second. We'll ignore her. We'll focus on the 2 in the front. Decent SRs none the least. But I suppose you deserve a bonus hitty. Bonus hitty for receipt. I don't think I've given you one of these yet, receipt. There you go. The big, beautiful, busty bride. Just the regular version, a regular rare version of the card, but you know what? She's alright as a regular rare. She's still sparkly. Now, I will say, you know what, the Mountain Dew that I actually kind of liked was, well, it wasn't even really because it was Mountain Dew. It's when they had, like, the dirty Baja Blast, or whatever that shit was called, at Taco Bell for a limited time, where it was, like, cream soda and Mountain Dew, like, mixed together. That shit was actually alright. But I think I liked it more because of the cream soda than the Mountain Dew. Yeah, Mountain Dew is definitely not, like, my first soft drink to go to. I'm pretty chill with Coca-Cola or Dr. Pepper. That's usually, if I'm feeling risque, maybe a Sprite. Kazam says Pepsi gang for life. I will say I'm more to the Pepsi side of things, Alexam, for the most part. I feel like more and more restaurants are going Coca-Cola nowadays, man. Feel like ain't Taco Bell like the last holdout for Pepsi products as far as like fast food goes? Taco Bell, KFC. I think every other one has switched to Coca-Cola. Alright, Haseo, I'm gonna do your box. That way we can do both the Swift Wolfies, OP EBO3s at once. So Haseo, you have your English Nikkei box. Then I'm gonna take a quick break, get the queue updated, and then I'll be back. So Haseo. What's up, my Alaskan girl? How are you doing? Oh, you're all good. No rush on that, my Alaskan girl. All right, Haseo, you got you one of your promos here. You have Noise Classic Diva. All right, Megan, much love. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Alaskan girl says, ugh, shoveling the snow. Oh. Don't remind me that shit's coming here. Don't tell me that's on the way here, my Alaskan girl. That's actually, I was looking at the front lawn today. It's like just this week that the trees really started changing colors and dropping all their leaves. It's kind of like fine up until this week. Now my lawn is fucking covered. I really don't want to do that. Sorry. I think my wife is sitting out in the car talking to somebody, and the dogs are just have continued to go ham for the past 5 minutes, and it's driving me insane. All right, box topper here, Haseo. We have the girlies at the beach. Betterman says, snow, what's that? Snow's that kind of weather that if you get like a half of inch of it, Betterman, that everybody down there goes crazy and dies. The power grid shuts down. Cars fly into ditches. People die of hypothermia because they were wearing shorts. No, I feel like I you know what, Beta Man, I don't know where you are exactly down there in Florida, but I know the upper part of Florida has gotten snow a couple times in the past like 10 years or so. I don't know how far down it's made it though. I don't think like somewhere like Miami's seen snow in a long ass time. Maybe ever. We have the kitty cat girl for your first hit here, Haseo. Danny says, or am I talking about Texas? Well, I mean, it applies to Texas as well, Danny, yes, but Vaderman's in Florida, so kind of the same thing. But yeah, I know. I feel like that was more appropriate for Texas because that is actually true and what happens when you guys get snow. Knock off Nami. Yeah, that was when you guys like lost power for like a month, right? Over like 2 inches of snow. Oh yeah, people definitely died during that, Andres. Because Texas was smart, took themselves off the power grid. They're like, we don't need any power from the neighboring states. I mean, what's gonna happen? It's not like we're gonna lose power for 3 weeks, right? All right, last pack. Or wait, no. Second to last pack. Still one more hit out there. And it is in the last pack. Double rare Privity. Red Hood. Moonrider says many overconfident drivers. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter how long you've lived in an area. I mean, I feel like people, I don't know, people do that shit around here too, where people, they forget how to drive in snow each year. Moonrider, it's crazy. It's like, just slow down and take it easy, man. Speeding through ice and snow is just gonna probably fuck up your day. Alright, come on, Aseo, come on. Feel like you're due for another signature coming up here, Aseo. Have we hit your second out of your case yet? No, you had that guilty. I don't think we've hit a second for you yet. Let's see if it's gonna be here. Got Marciana. Just the one? Alright, come on, number two. Rapunzel Essa. Bruh! They're making you wait, Haseo. Well, I mean, on the bright side, you're gonna hit those eventually. Eventually. But it would be nice if they could show you a little bit more love. How many more boxes you got, though, Haseo? I feel like you're coming down to the home stretch of your case. No, never. Wait, you still have 18 boxes? Okay, never mind. Technically, you're at average if you have 18 boxes left to sale. If that's accurate, I might need to go recount those. If that's accurate, then you are literally right on track with one pull from 24 boxes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go double check that, Haseo, because I feel like that's not right. Swift Wolfie is the one that's gone the deepest into his case so far. He's got 8 boxes left. And Maxie's got 16 left in his. Yeah, I'll see if I have time to recount them when I take this break here. The sale, but I don't know, for some reason when I just picked a box out of there, it felt like there were less boxes than 18, that's for sure. Actually, I wonder if I can look it up. Or you know what? I wonder, did you send any Cash App for that, Haseo? I wonder if I forgot to take a couple Cash Apps off there. View stock history. Nope. Stock history says I added 24 to that listing and 6 have sold, so that is quite literally on point. Though I guess if you have done some Cash Apps, then I guess maybe there could still be, I don't know. You know what I mean. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break, get the queue updated. When I come back, we got Swift Wolfie. Let me take a quick look here. What do we got? Yeah, I can just get this updated. Greenmont finishing up his Dragon Ball case. Danny Dusky's got that English Nikkei. Jimmy Lee going in on the waifu set. And then Moonrider Weeble with a poster. Back for the stack. For the stack, donate Black Bolt. And he's also got a spot in Shadow Fable. and Shiny Tapu Koko. All right, 9 spots left on the Shiny Tapu Koko box, and 7 spots left on the Shrouded Fable Pokemon Center ETB race. All right, with that being said, queue's updated now, so you can see where you're at in the position on there. And yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. BRB. All right, thank you guys for your patience. Sorry, I had a couple DMs I was chatting with, and wanted to say hi to my wife, who came in here and lovingly flicked you guys off, I think. I don't know, I saw the screen change a couple times. I don't know exactly what she was up to because I wasn't paying too much attention. Alright, Swift Wolf V2 EBO 3 boxes. She mooned us. Not as good as I moon you guys, though. Though I guess ever since I started wearing some bigger shirts, I don't think my ass crack has made a appearance on stream in a while. I think. Alright, before we get into Swift Wolfies, I did promise you guys one. So, if you guys are enjoying your Friday nights and you are sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly. Thank you guys for being part of the Dark Echo Gaming community. Being some D-Gens, being some Darksiders. Love you guys. We've seen a little bit of fire tonight. Let's pull some more fire, have some more fun. Cheers, everybody. Let's go. Woo! All right, Swift, here we go. Well, Krampus, I gotta pace myself, dude, all right? Feel like y'all saw what happened last weekend when I didn't pace myself. Though, then again, I guess I did kind of get into the grass energy. We got into some shit last weekend. Alakazam, I don't even really have you in a box right now. I just got you in a tin with all your shit. So, I mean, it's pretty decently heavy. Probably a couple pounds. Yeah, but since I wasn't here last week. Wait, you weren't? You sure you weren't here, Krampus? I guess that would make sense why none of the races were on the previous breaks. Alright, here we go. Last box, we saw a double hit box with Secret Rare Girl Trafalgar Law and the Altar Hina. See if this box is going to have some magic. We are starting out with the rare Nami. And SR Boa Hancock. Yo, what up, John Lang? Happy Friday to you as well. Damn, John, you just missed the cheers, dude. You stick around for a while, there might be another one, but if you want to watch the previous one, go back a couple minutes. Yeah, Alexam, as far as you go, you got room, bro, before you're capped on your box. That is Perona. Perona SR. I'll cheers you anyway. Well, I'll cheers back to you. I don't have anything to cheers you with, but cheers. Secret Rare Uda. Yeah, that's a cute card. I like it. Cute card. Alright, but I do know, nah, Chespin, EBO3 or EBs are different. EBs, the mangas and stuff, do not have to come with secret rares. At least in 01 and 02, they did not. So unless they changed up the formulae for this one, I don't think that really matters. Well, I mean, you can see from the last one, right? Chespin, the last one we pulled the Trafalgar Law secret rare, and it didn't have an SP or manga, so. So I wonder, I mean, coincidence that we pulled 2 secret rares? I wonder if it's guaranteed secret rare per box. Probably just coincidence, but who knows? Guess we'll find out. Leader Vivi and Lim. Julie Ribani eating some pizza. Stussy and Rebecca. At the moment, no, Alakazam. If you would like to start one up, we can see where it goes, but I feel like the normal battling crew has not been in here tonight. I don't know where MSP's ass is at. I don't think we saw him at all last weekend. What's up, Mo Gold? Shirahoshi. Yamato. Cali Exodus. What's up, dude? That's a name I ain't seen in a while. I haven't seen you since like literally a year ago, if I remember right. Surging Sparks. Carrot. I think that's GG's. Yeah, we got the Amazon and Udadon. What's the queue? It should be pinned at the top of chat, Kelly. It's a Google Doc. If not, then you misspelled Q. You could do exclamation Q, but there's an extra UE in there. And that should drop the link for you too. Alright, so we have Volby box number 2. We got the Udadon, Koala, Perona, Boa Hancock, and Uda Secret Rare. Cute Secret Rare, I like it, but not exactly what we're looking for. Alright, box number 3 for him. What's up, Yurden? How you doing? Hope your Friday is going well. Alakazam is saying, anybody want to do a English battle? 3 packs? Anything goes. I mean, at the very least, Alakazam, if nobody bites tonight, we could either save it for tomorrow or we could just rip the packs, so. Also, for a heads up again, for anybody that wasn't here when I said it the first time, we may have Phantasmal Flames in tomorrow. I have a tracking number that today was showing that it was going to be delivered tomorrow. So, what's attached to the tracking number, I'm not 100% sure, but the only thing that I remember that I should have coming from that person is Phantasmal. So we may have Phantasmal Flames in tomorrow. Booster packs, booster boxes, and sleep packs. I did order some booster bundles from the guy today as well, and I think he did ship them, but they're not going to be here for tomorrow unless UPS is like on their absolute A game, but I highly doubt it. Unfortunately, I will give you a heads up though too. Right now, not going to be cheap for Phantasmal. Probably looking at $10 a pack. What's up, Tyreek? You got Carrot. Amazon Girl. Shirahoshi. First SR from box number 3 is Perona. Otama. Really, I don't feel like, you know, it probably should have mentioned that, but because I guess her either. I don't feel like these two qualify as waifus. Maybe in the future, but definitely not right now. Though I guess it's not really called waifu edition, it's called heroine edition. I guess, technically. Technically, we have a alt-art Secret Rare Uda. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. We have the alt-art SEC Uda. Showing you some hands. All right, but is that all? Is that all? Or is there going to be something else in here? You guys start talking sports ball in the chat. My brain just goes numb. Raise you Vin Smoke. See, that's probably why I wouldn't be good at those betting apps, bro. I don't know shit. I don't pay attention to sports that much. Maybe like who's winning and losing. Individual player stats though, bro. I ain't got time for that shit. I'm uncultured. Whatever you say, Chessman. We have this marine chick. I feel like that's a rare we haven't seen yet. The Shigi. Swifty, last couple packs. Anything other than the alt-art Secret Rare? Stussy. Oh, the Gold Dawn. Boom. All right. All right. We'll take it. Gold Udadon. All right, well, Swift Wolvie, I hope you like Uda, because that's like all you got, dog. Nothing but Uda. Unfortunately, not the manga Uda, but every other Uda. Gold Udadon, alt-art Secret Rare Uda, and regular Secret Rare Uda. Look at that. Look at the trio. not so bad. Oh yeah, I saw that exam. Yeah, it's fucked up, man. Apparently, from what I read, is while he was being drafted into the NFL, he scored his first fucking touchdown last weekend too, or Monday. But yeah, while he was being drafted, I think his mom like died unexpectedly, and I guess that fucked him up beyond repair. He got into a police chase, abandoned the car, and then they found his ass dead of shot to the head. Fucked up, man. If you guys, for real, if you guys ever feel some type of way, make sure you talk with somebody. I know therapy's kind of got like a stigma and shit to it and everything, but mental health is something in this country that people just do not like recognize as being as important, and it is. So talk to somebody before you do some dumb shit. Definitely fucked up because, like, you know, every healthcare plan from a company. I mean, it's starting to get more prevalent where at least they'll give you like a teletherapist or something to be able to call up. But like, it's so crazy how to get like a good in-person therapist, it's almost never covered by health insurance. So I don't know, man. Just remember that your feelings are valid, and sometimes feelings are hard to work through, so don't try to do it alone. All right, Greemon, you're up with 2 Dragon Ball boxes. Then Danny Dusky, you got your Nikkei box. Jimmy Lee, you're up with OBO3 after that. And then Moon Rider's got the Stack Attack. Good luck, good luck. Yo, what up, IJR? Hope you're doing well. All right, come on, Greemon. I know you want the Alt Art Secret Rare Beasts, but I'm sure you want the God Rare more, so let's go for the God Rare Secret Rare Beasts first and foremost. But on the up and up and hole, giggity, I hope you continue to have some more great boxes here, Grandma. Yo, what up, Eddie? Eddie, I've actually been waiting for you, dude. You're gonna have to wait until these boxes are done now, but I got a little something to reveal for you, so I'm sure you already know what it is. Did I get any more? I technically still have 2 cases, Alakazam. The price the price that market is at on those cases, though, I don't think you guys are going to want to pay. So I've got a case listed on eBay. I mean, it hasn't sold, but I'm the cheapest listing for Japanese manga Dragon Ball cases at 1,500 on eBay. There's only like 3 other listings. They're all from Japan, and you got to pay either a shit ton of shipping for the tariffs, or you got to boot the tariffs yourself. And honestly, I really don't want to break the case just to sell one box or sell a couple packs, so it's pretty much case or nothing with those right now. Hey, all right, Greenmon. We got the Nova Shenron. I think we've already hit this one for you, but one of the combo ults. Yeah, I'm sorry, Alakazam. I mean, I feel like personally, I think it'd be easier to move it as a case, even though it's taking a little while to go right now, than it would be to try to sell a bunch of loose boxes. So now, if you can find some other people that might want to go in on, like, have a case with you or something like that, we could talk about that, but I really, especially if you're just trying to grab a couple packs, I really don't want to break a case just to break a box just to sell a couple packs and then be stuck holding the rest. I hope you understand. Oh, damn, Eddie, you seen that? You been lurking, dude? Or did you skim the stream? Nova Shenron. You skimmed through? Okay. Nice little Hindenburg. Yes, indeed. Oh, my only hope is the last SP in there is just as fire as the first couple hits. We could end that case off on a nice little New Jersey or an Unzin or something. That'd be great. Alex Sam says New Jersey. Yeah, New Jersey is one of the names of the girls in Azur Lane. In fact, that's her right there. That's her signature card in Volume 2. The signature card in Volume 1 was the chick that's like dancing on the pole. I don't know if you were around when we pulled that one. We only hit one of those. For Java Rack back in the day. They got a black label. Lucky son of a bitch. And he says, got a new tattoo. Oh shit. Packing for a quick vacation trip. kind of tattoos you get, Eddie? Hopefully it's not Did you get a tramp stamp for your trip to Seattle? What's up, Ankari? Yeah, we've run a couple giveaways today, dude. Like Smoke Dragon. There'll be a couple more going on, though. Alexander says, "Get ready for raining." I mean, isn't that what Seattle's literally known for? Like nonstop rain all the time. That is our second hit. I like it, beer. I like it. I think it's gonna be basically the SIR chase card of Mega Dream, unless there's something else crazy that comes out. The Charizard, the Lucario, and the Gardevoir are gonna be like, you know, the top chases, but that Gengar is gonna be up there. And honestly, the fact that it's Gengar might push the price of that SIR card beyond Gardevoir and Lucario. I don't know if it'll go beyond Charizard. If it does, I think it's probably because the Japanese Charizard will be weakened by the fact that the English one's a promo. But looks good to me, and it is another triple hit box. This hit is the Beast Gohan regular SCR. Now that is true, Eddie, but I'm talking about the anime, the one that comes in the UPC, not the SIR. They did kind of. I do think they should have. I don't think they necessarily did that on purpose, but I think they maybe should have tweaked the text a little bit so it didn't cover Charmander's face in the English version. Yeah, I'm talking about the one that's going to be in the UPC for us is going to be in the set for Japanese, along with a Gardevoir and Lucario that also has that kind of style. And then for us, we will have the Gardevoir and Lucario in our actual set, but the Charizard's promo. All right, our last hit here was gonna be Altart, Sun, Goten, and Trunks. And Gohan riding on Shenron from the opening of the Buu Saga Dragon Ball Z opening. Probably my favorite opening theme of Dragon Ball Z, especially because they got that badass like Rock the Dragon song that's playing in the background. I think that's also stolen art from Dokkan, though I guess can't really call it stolen art from Dokkan because I guess it was in the show first. Alright, Greymon, still pretty decent box there, man. You got the combo Nova Shenron, you got the Beast Gohan SCR, and you got Goten and Trunks alternative art. Got one box left. Let's see if it can have some magic. Super Fusion, Super Masters. Nah, Ankari. I'm not 100% sure what those are. I mean, this is Fusion World, and then there's Masters. Or wait, Super Fusion, Super Masters. I think you're getting you might be a little bit confused there, Ankari. So there's two different kinds of sets for Dragon Ball. There's Masters, Dragon Ball Super Masters. There's Dragon Ball Super Fusion World. Those are just like, those are like the broader TCG name. You know what I mean? And then there's individual sets that are inside each of those. So like this is Fusion World 7, Wish for Shenron. Shorty with the follow. Thank you, Shorty. Callie Exodus says, order is in. Appreciate you, Callie. There's a couple orders up ahead of you, but we will get there eventually. All right, going in on box number 2 here for Green Monster, starting out with the Gamma 2 SR. Gohan. Princess Frieza. Goma and Goten and Trunks SR. Bardock and Shenron. Bro, is that Goten and Trunks again? Is that the same fucking card? I think it is, dude. It's literally the same card. It looks just like it. Yeah, I think it is. Trunks and Tien. Which Trunks though, Alakazam? Future Trunks? From Z? If so, then I agree. Eco, how you doing? Tien was fucking hilarious in a bridge. Fuck Super Saiyans. Fuck power levels. And fuck you. I think so, Eddie. I believe there's only one gold down per case, but all right, that is our second hit. Yeah, I believe there's only one gold down per case with EBO3, but doesn't mean that there can't be like a manga or something in there. Or SPs, whatever. Like, gold down is its own separate thing. Black Smoke Dragon. Tyreek, I think so. Didn't you buy a couple like packs of something last week? Or was that somebody else? Feel like maybe you grabbed a couple Destined Rivals or something? Jimmy says, but still have the chance for a Goddess pack. All gold Dons. Wait, there's... I haven't seen anything about that. There's all gold Dons? God pack? Wait, what are all the Dons that are in the set, though? I mean, we've only opened up 3 boxes, so I thought Uda was the only Don. I don't know. I guess there. No, there's Dons of all the chicks in there. All right. All right. So to answer that question for you, Jimmy, that is going to be a hard. I don't know. I believe, if I remember right, the one time that we pulled an Alt Art Leader God Pack, the Alt Art Leader God Pack did replace one of the guaranteed Alt Art Leaders in the case. So if there's only 1 gold Don guaranteed per case, I'm gonna say no, but I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know. Chessman says I never... Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. I've been slacking on Discord this week, Chessman. Apologize. Apologies to anybody that's like reached out to me or my mods and stuff like that. This week I've been really, really bad at checking Discord. Damn, it's another triple hit box. All right, what do we got? Tommy. Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta alternative art. Yeah, Haseo, I was a tad bit nervous sending that. But yeah. I think that, now to be fair, probably about half that declared value is just in the regular sub. But yeah, overall, definitely the most expensive PSA sub we've done. I really like the SPs though. I want to see that Nami SP, dude. I like the Nami. Or actually, you know what? I don't know. I feel like there's more fan service in the Nico Robin SP than there is Nami. I mean, Nami got her big tits and all, but Nico Robin's SP looks like they were very gratuitous for her. The boa. Eddie, my problem with her is okay, alright. Her smile's not as bad. From a distance, her smile looked a little bit weird. I don't know what's going on with the top of her head, man. She like her hair is like flat. Like somebody gave her ass a buzz cut. Almost Beast Gohan. And he says, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm not looking up there. I'm looking lower. Yo, Ankari with the damn 650 jewels, dog. Thank you, dude. What up, Dalton? Jim says, any bangers tonight? Biggest card we pulled was the signature Hindenburg. Hindenburg, there we go. Signature Hindenburg out of English Azure Land, Volume 2. That's been our biggest pull. Couple other decent bangers, but that one's the best so far. All right, last pack before we get into the last hit pack. What else there? All right, let's see if there was something crazy. Last pack of the last box in this case here for you, Greymon. We got the Rage Shenron, Kobira Toby, Trunks, Neva, United Front, weird ass looking Ginyu, Dragon Radar, 18, Ice Shenron, 17, Master Roshi. And our third hit for the box, we have the leader Omega Shenron. Bro, I totally forgot about the leader cards, bro. Feel like we didn't see that many leaders from this box. That's kind of dope looking. That's kind of dope looking. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, what leaders did we even pull out of this case? Case had so much fire that it wasn't even like totally forgot about leaders being a thing. All right, Greymon, not too bad though, not too bad. Hopefully that Omega Shenron lead was one that you needed. Alright, so recapping everything that you got out of these last two boxes here, Greenmon, you got the Omega leader. You got Altar Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. You got two of the Sun Goten and Trunkses. Regular Secret Rare Beast Gohan and Nova Shenron versus Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Alt battle card. It was Piccolo for the other one? Okay. I feel, isn't that less leaders than usual? Don't you usually get 4 leaders per case? At least in English, I thought it was 4 liters per case. Unless I guess they maybe switched it up to give you more of the Altar battle cards or whatever, the super combo cards. Is it 3? Then wait, did somebody snipe? Did somebody snipe one from you before you start going in on this? Who else opened a box of this set? I don't even remember. It's been a minute. Overalls, though, still a good box, man. Still a good box. 4 good boxes. All right, up next, Danny Dusky, English Nikkei. All right, Danny, if you're still here, man, you want to pick a box for me? 1 at the top, 4 at the bottom, 1 through 4. Oh shit, yeah, Eddie, I got you. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder, dude. Because I probably would have forgot. Alright, so me and Eddie... Wait, what is on here? What the fuck is this? Eddie, I'm taking it out of this this super high-tech protective seal plastic bag. What is that that's on there, dude? It's like a sticker. Yeah, it's like a price sticker or something. I don't know. Eddie, do you remember if this had like a price label on it or something? Weird. Maybe it happened during shipping or something. Alright, me and Eddie were, probably, what was it, about a month ago now? 3 weeks ago? We was browsing the eBay at ungodly hours, and we came across a listing for this card. And then we looked it up, and the last solds on eBay were like $600, but the guy had it listed for 300 or best offers, so kind of like as a joke, I sent him an offer for like 280, and he accepted it right away. So, check out one of the first ever graded jumbo cards we've shown on the channel. A Mewtwo V Union PSA 10. Crazy. 27 bucks, Jimmy. 27 bucks. Corruption rate coming in. What's up, Cassandra? And he says population 25 and a 10. Jimmy says that's pretty dope looking. Yeah, the jumbos are not easy to grade. Jumbos are not easy to grade. That's why generally, one, it's more expensive to grade them in the first place. So that's kind of a deterrent too. And then even when you do grade them, 10s are not easy to get. So yes to the business account, Jimmy. Yep. What's up, coffee shop? How we doing, Cassandra? Thank you very much for the raid, guys. Welcome in anybody that's just coming in. Thank you so much for coming over. What's up, Corruption? All Blue TCG and Corruption raid. You guys just got here showing off a Jumbo Mewtwo V Union PSA 10 card that I picked up from my boy Eddie on eBay a couple weeks ago. Finally got here after going through authentication and all that jazz. Freaking, I literally think this is the first time I'm holding like a graded jumbo in my hand. I've got jumbos I want to grade, but man, I just would suck to send them in and they get like 9s or whatever, you know? So that's why I really haven't. This card is badass. It's a badass Mewtwo in the first place. Coming out of the Celebrations V Union box as well. Yeah, Eddie, you might need to take an alcohol swab to that. You can see the sticker residue kind of sitting there still. Whatever that was, I don't know. Kind of weird that they authenticated with that being on there, unless they did that themselves. I don't know. But anyway, Eddie, dude, congrats on your pickup, man. Looks like a frisbee. Kinda. It does feel like there's a lot of extra room in the slab, but Honestly, there's really not, because if you look at like all the rails here, there's really not too much room between the rails and the card. Looks like it's pretty much in place. It's not really moving anywhere, so. I will say, I feel like this top rail is like slightly slanted though. I don't know if it's just my eyes playing a trick on me. No, that's definitely like off. That's definitely slanted downwards a little bit. If you look at that long enough, your OCD is gonna kick in. But Eddie, congrats on that pickup, man. Green chances, sus residue. Alright, Danny Dusky, I don't think I saw you. I don't know if he passed out or whatever. We're gonna go traditional box number 4 for him. Corruption, I hope you had a great stream, man. Hope you pulled some fire. Our best pull so far of the night. Honestly, I feel like we haven't even really opened up all that much Pokemon. I guess we have a couple booster boxes, but our best pull of the night so far is the Signature Hindenburg from Azure Lane, Volume 2, English. I think $500 lowest listing was the lowest listing we saw for this. So that's our best pull of the night so far. But I hope you had some fun and some fire over there. Really do appreciate the raid, mods. If you have not dropped Corruption's link, it would be greatly appreciated if you could do so. And if you guys could go check out the homie. Corruption's another great ribbon chipper. He's from the great land of Canada. So if you're Canadian, go show some love to a fellow homie. And since we got that raid, we'll start up a giveaway. What's up, Graybush, as well? Anybody else that might have popped in that I didn't say hello to, thank you for being here. What's up, Eddie, with the gifted membership, bro? Thank you, bro. Alright, for Danny Dusky, 1 box of English Nikkei. 1 signature, 1 SSP still left in the case. Good luck. Starting out with the Red Hood. And Krampus, so you know, this is out of the public case, not any private one, so this one is the public. Rika Chan, I hope your night's been well. We got Nihilister SR. The Goth Mommy. Krampus says, I'm in the shower. Wait, so how did you just type that?
This is grown folk grinding on a kid's game spark, turning hobby to hustle, light to the dark, collectors salute, resellers chase, but only echo, bring the gods to the case, ain't just slabs, it's history sealed.
You're sitting in the shower? So that means you're taking a bath, dude. Water, wait, water over the back. Wait, what? Your showers are even backwards in Australia, bro? Got a shower chair. We got the maid service Cocoa. I kind of want to try that. I mean, I've sat down in the bathtub while the shower's running before, and it can be okay, but I get it, like, I feel like the water's probably like pelting you in your face. Probably not that great. But sitting with your back to the water, That might be alright. Danny Dusky says, let's go. There he is. Well, Danny, I was trying to let you pick your box, but I think you were AFK. So there's one hit left in here. We've pulled 2 SRs so far. You have Goth Mommy Nihilister SR and the Maids Kakoa. One more hit left in the box. See if we can bring it home for you. Chespin says you can jerk it in the shower chair. I mean, if you're a pro, you don't need a chair. Shiny, no. To my knowledge right now, no. No check lanes. Alaskan Girl says TMI. Well, you know, the rest of us don't have fancy shower heads, so... Alakazam says, just need some conditioner. I would highly recommend against that. All right, last pack. Here we go, Danny. Got Climax Julia, Troubleshooter Sugar. Oh, all right, all right. Not a signature card, but a really good triple rare nonetheless with the bunnies. The bunny 777 girls. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's Mr. Danny. I mean, not a signature, but as far as like not, I think this is the top hit that's not a signature card, Shiny? I think so, right? Or not like a triple rare plus or anything. Pretty sure it's got to be close. So you got the Bunny Girls triple rare, you got Nihilister and Kakoa. Nah, thank you, Danny. I appreciate you going in on that, man. I believe you're just... I know as your lane, you were just SRs and up, Danny. I think. Do you want any of the rares or double rares here? Eh, fuck it. You can have them. You can have them. Not my problem. You find something to do with them. Alakazam says, does anybody want a pack battle? I mean, Alakazam, you can't ask him, dude. Did you learn nothing from the Pokemon games? You don't ask people to battle you. You just stand in one spot, looking the same way, and then as soon as you see somebody, you run up to them and demand they battle you. Say something really awkward. Oh, like the one swimmer chick that's like, I wonder where I store my Pokeballs. Question mark. Baxter says, hey, I just went on some stuff. Please keep 14 packs sealed. Okay, I got you, Baxter. Yeah, I got you, bro. Let's see, who do we got here? Damn, wait. Who that? Wait, who is that? Who's got the 3 Inferno Xboxes? I think I saw somebody in chat saying they went in, but I don't know if I was expecting that. I know somebody said they went in just a little bit ago. Guess we'll have to figure that out. All right. Anyway, we still have a couple more bosses to get through here. Jimmy Lee is up with an EOP EBO 3. All right, Jimmy. Jimmy says, all I want is a VVSP or alt leader. Please, DEG. Wait, are there alt? Yeah, there are alt leaders in this
All
segment.
I want is a VVSP
Wait, are there?
or alt leader. Please, Dag.
No, there's no leader in this set. Oh, wait, yeah, there is. Just the VV. My bad. So, yeah, there's no alt art leader God pack, but there is alt art leader VV. Sorry. We were talking about those God packs earlier, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that OP or EB sets don't have leaders, or a lot of them at least. There's SP God pack. Maybe, Eddie, I don't know. Do I look like Bandai to you, man? I don't know. I guess it's a possibility. But Jimmy, thank you very much for the 6-month membership milestone, dude. I appreciate you. Big Booba God Pack. I mean, would they be One Piece ladies if they didn't have big boobs? I'm pretty sure that's a rule to be a woman in One Piece nowadays. You seen it pulling out some vids, Eddie? Okay. I don't know if he loves titties or if he likes fan service. One of the two. Got Reju Vinsmoke SR. And Amazon Lady. Jimmy, what are you taking from this? Hollows it up. Alti. And Marine Chick.
Now I just drift through them
Oda's an OG Gooner. I've said this before, but it's crazy because you really notice it a lot if you're binging One Piece like I did from the beginning to the end. But literally, like, Nami just got more egregious. Like, every 50 episodes, she grew a cup size. I swear to God. Well, there's a VVSR. There's Muffler Man. The return of Muffler Man. And Kari, please don't feel like you need to get anything if you cannot do so. For real, man, you having your finances in check and everything is more important than some cardboard. Please know that. We like you enough that you're more than welcome to hang out and have a good time, have some laughs. Name. A snake. Krampus's BRB. Shower's really beginning now, boys. Cigarette. Cigarette Uda. All these goddamn cigarettes, dude. Oh shit, it was dude on Twitch. It was dude on Twitch that said he went in. I think it was Cali Exodus. Damn. I didn't expect him to go in on 3 Inferno boxes, though. Goddamn. That's who it was. I do remember him, though. I remember that name. Oh, there is another Don. There's, that's Nico. Nico Robin. I remember his name because it was like just about a year ago. He came in and I think he bought, I think it was 1 Surging Sparks box. Maybe it was 2. But he pulled the Latias SIR. Do I have a Snivy? I'm sure I have a Snivy somewhere. Cloudy. Jimmy Lee says good job. I can tell the women apart, Jimmy. Way to go. I mean, I will say the Boa Don and the Nico Robin Don look pretty damn similar. They're like dressed in the same fucking outfit, so. What's up, Crystal NL? How you doing? Hope your weekend's going well. Hey, there he is. We were wondering where he was at. Oh yeah, he's in Mexico City. He left the country.
Cheers, everyone. Much love. Mexico City has been fun, but time to head back to the States. Praying gesture emoji.
That's where he's been. Drinking the tap water in Mexico. Don't do that, by the way. If you go to Mexico, don't drink the tap water. Unless you like pooping. because then you'll be pooping a lot. SR Tashigi. And Marine Chick. And that is it, Jimmy. Jimmy! Unfortunately, no VV alt arts. You got Uda Siga Rare. You did get a VVSR, but not our alts. Along with Tashigi. And a Reiju Vinsmoke. And the Nico Robin Don card. No VV. Big sad. Are there any VV Bull cards you can have? There's VV yelling at the One Piece crew. Gotta be more VV. That's VV, right? No. No, that's Luffy's mom or adopted mom or whatever. VV leader. Does VV really not have any regular cards? Already started a pack battle? Damn, you know what? MSP, you're on it, dude. You're on it. Spoonman was looking for somebody to battle, so... Yeah, That's crazy that VV doesn't have any regular bolt cards, man. Apart from that one event card. Oh. Grybush says, hello friends, I'm getting in on some packs tonight. Let's go, Grybush. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, Q's not too deep right now. So we do have 3 Inferno boxes coming up here in a second. What do we got up next? Unova poster box for Moonrider. For the stack attack. And then after that, I'll get the queue updated. Probably take another quick little break. It's about that time. I hope we see some gold Zard. Me too, Jimmy. Me too. We got to be closing in on it. You know, I know I say this a lot about everything, but we're due. And if I say it a lot for everything, eventually I'll be right once. That's for the giveaway, Grybush. We used to do a lot of like pack battle giveaways. We still do them occasionally, but you would get your ticket to the battle tower to participate in the pack battle for the giveaway. And we've just never really changed it. Mesh set Plus says you need me for anything? We're just wondering where I'm at. Of course I need you, MSP. Of course I need you, dude. Moonrider, left or right for your pack donation? Where's Crampy at? He was sitting in the shower a couple minutes ago. He just he must have just stood up. It must be finishing up. He'll be back in a second. We're sad without our butt plug. Is Moonrider still here? Maybe not. He said he was going to be in and out. All right, I'm donating left. Please add 1 Black Bolt pack to the stack. That is pack number 31 in the stack. All right, good luck to Moonrider. Looking for the Reshiram, Zekrom SIRs or BWRs or Victini. All right, Moon starting with white flare. We have a Deerling Pokeball. Second pack of white flare. Whimsicott Full Art. Alright, Black Bolt. 1 pack. Come on, Moon. Gilbert Pokeball. Perky Bear. Can't talk anymore. And a Grass Energy Gang. Moon. I'm sorry that's not going to take the stack, but you did have some hits out of your packs at least. Maybe not crazy big ones, but 2 Pokeballs and a fluff ball of Whimsicott. Isn't Pastor cow tongue? Or is Pastor pork? Which one's the cow tongue? That's it, Jimmy. Thank you. Actually, you know what, Moon? I should probably check and see if you got a bag. Get this. You do, Moon. I was just, sometimes I don't think forward. You got 2 bags, actually. But you know what? It was no coincidence that I stopped and guessed that. Because we were just talking about cows. Look where I stopped writing Moonrider's name, dude. Coincidence? I think not, bro. The cows is out to get us. I did not stop there on purpose. That's just where I stopped writing when I realized, oh shit, Moonrider's probably got a bag. It's a sign. You know what else is also a sign? What else is a sign? I mean, she's got plenty of milk. We got cows, we got milk. It's good night, boys. Chi-chis. For a second there, Chains, I thought you said ch-ch-ch-chia. Ch-ch-ch-ch-chia. Anybody ever have a chia plant? You ever get one of those crazy chia plants? You like grow out the dude's hair and it's green? Anybody? Just me? Oh, what else was the shit from that era? The chia pets or plants or whatever, and then fucking bro, the sea monkeys? Is that what they were? The frozen shit you would put into water? Is that what I'm thinking of? Like the little dehydrated sea things you'd throw into water, and like a week later you'd have a bunch of fucking crustaceans from the Paleolithic era living in your fishbowl. Yo, Pluto with the dollar dono. Thank you, sir. Tamagotchis. Sea minis. They still make those? Yeah, I guess they do. Wait, Bandai makes them? Bandai, the original sea monkeys? That's crazy. National Geographic Laser Guided Sea Monkey Show. What? Laser Guided Sea Monkey Show. Oh. Never mind. The headline got cut off there. It's not a show. It says show that tiny animals can move mountains of seawater. Never mind. Michael says insert South Park here. Well, I mean, you know, when you're buying a gift for your kid, make sure you get the sea monkeys, not the seamen. All right, you don't want the seamen. You want the sea monkeys. Zach says, you seen Landon in here? Landon these nuts? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Kelly Exodus, you have Inferno box. Xbox times 3. I'll be coming up when I get back. Then Baxter's got 151. All my 151. And then, let me refresh the queue. Car says, who's trying to do a pack battle? Right now, it looks like we have MSP and Alakazam. Damn, wait, what is all this? What is all this? Grybush got an order. I got you, Grybush. IJR winning on some shit. And MSP. Goddamn. Alright. Let me fill this out so I can enjoy my break. MSP's got Twilight times 3 for battle. And he also has White Flare bundle. Chance to win Tapu Koko box and Astral times 2. Okay, and then there's Grybush. Grybush, you got English as your lane box. English Nike box. And IJR has got a Zen pack. Coral times 15. Cool. You're buying in Ankari too? Yeah, man, Alexam, what a homie you are, dude. Moonrider says, wasn't there a Sega game called Seaman or something? I don't know if I want to look that up, Moonrider, but I guess I will. Seaman Sega game. That can't be real. For the Dreamcast? The fuck? What is this, bro? What is this? What is the fuck? This shit is cursed, Moonrider. What the fuck? Alright, nobody ever look up random shit that Moonrider says. Wasn't this a thing? That's nightmare fuel, bro. You're gonna wake up in a cold sweat after that thing chases you down a hallway. Alright. I'm gonna go be right back real quick and try to forget I ever saw that. Probably should close the tab too so it doesn't jump scare me when I come back. Alright, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Fool. I'm a badass motherfucker, don't you forget my name. Riding hard, living fast, burning up the flame. I don't take no shit, I don't bow down. I'm the king of this damn town. Got a 6-string on my back and a devil in my eyes. When I walk through that door, you better recognize I'm the outlaw, the renegade, the midnight sun. If you wanna test me, boy, you better run. I'm a badass motherfucker, don't you forget my name. Riding hard, living fast, burning up the flame. I don't take no shit, I don't bow down. I'm the king of this damn town.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Let's do the giveaway first, and then we'll jump in on the boxes. But Cali Exodus, if you're still here, my man, there are 6 sealed boxes back there. If you want to give me 3 numbers, 1 through 6, to pick your boxes. Otherwise, I'll pick random. But make sure you guys are entered. This is going to be for hitbox pulls. You have your choice of One Piece, Dragon Ball, Pokemon, or Roy Schwartz waifu cards. 30 seconds. 246, he's going even. Alright, good luck, Kelly. There is a $100 cash bounty out on the gold Charizard too, Kelly. So if you hit the gold Charizard, you get $100 cash money. Alright, that was the timer. Here we go. We got Eddie, Paseo, and Chains for our 3 winners. Let me know what kind of cards you 3 would like. Pokies, Booba. Alright, Haseo, what about you? I'll give Haseo a second. Might be FK. Alright, Eddie, your 3 pulls. That damn Wellspring Mask is back. Rowlet from the Spring Collector chest. And a Pokeball Terrestrialized Terrafest Bug Catching set. You can reroll those if you want, Eddie. Let me know. And Kari got in. The 3rd Paypo. Reroll all. Alright, I got you, Eddie. Alright, so we're going Pokemon for you because I don't see you. Alright, Haseo's got Pokeball Glaceon from Terrafest. Sylveon V from Chinese Eevee Heroes. And a Buffalo EX from White Japanese. So if you are here and you say something right now, you can reroll one of those if you want. Chains. Chains with the Guardy! Alright, I know it's not White Schwartz waifu, but the custom busty Gardevoir card, Chains. There you go. You also got a box topper from Azur Lane Japanese 2 and SR Scarlet Flash from Nikkei. Woo! Jesus, I'm dead. Well, Chains, I will give you, if you don't want that, you can have a free reroll because it's a custom card. I get it. So if you don't want that and you want something else, that's a free reroll. If you want to reroll either of these 2, again, that is a box topper from Azur Lane Volume 2 Japanese and Scarlet Flash SR from Nikkei Japanese. Now it goes. Okay. Well, let me know if you want to reroll the other 2 then. Eddie, your rerolls. There still is the Mega Lopunny VMAX, though, that's in that waifu box, too. Eddie, you got Mega Manetric from Mega Evolutions, Kyurem EX from Black Bolt, and a Blastoise EX from 151. Muppet Hunter, thank you very much for the follow. You want to reroll the other 2? Alright, change your reroll for the other two. You have a double rare Enterprise from Azure Lane Volume 2. And Scarlet Black Shadow double rare. Traded out Scarlet Flash for Scarlet Black Shadow. There you go, Chins. Let me see if I can find that low pony VMAX in here. Oh. For the people that haven't seen it yet.
Dark Echo got the packs, never lacking, always stacking, pulling all dark so rare. Like a dragon knight, he's attacking, hitting one piece, mangas.
Do I have the Haxorus from Black Bolt? I don't think I do. We pulled it for people, but I don't think it's in my collection yet. Damn, where's the slow pony? Low pony MIA. There it is. Sexy low pony VMAX. That's the chase. All right, here we go for Kelly Exodus, box 2, 4, and 6 of Inferno. All right, good luck, Kelly. Let me know what you want from these boxes, man. Hollows it up. Let me know if you want a little bit of bulk. Show my man he thought the card was real. The Gardevoir I could kind of almost see, maybe. The low pony VMAX though, no. The low pony VMAX is, she's sitting on somebody's face. I don't know whose face it is that she's sitting on, but there's somebody's face down there. Guy says, you want the New Jersey, dude? Seems like everybody's going after the New Jersey Grabush. She is a very nice lady. Or battleship. Implaceable? Is it, wait, is it implaceable or like implacable? I think it's implaceable, right? I mean, I'll say that's a good one, Velez, just because she's got like the whole wet t-shirt secretary vibe going on. Yeah, this is box number 2. Yes, I believe I ordered them in 246. Yeah. All right, starting off the bat with 2 EXs right away. Let's see, Callie, I don't know if I missed your message, but let me know if you're just taking hollows and up or bulk or what you want. Just hits. Gotcha, broski. Thank you for clarifying that. Alright, come on, let's see a Charizard. We've seen quite a few SARs. Just trying to stack off the PSA. No gold yet. But we gotta be getting close. Palm Mots. First AR from the box is Yamper. Genesect Hollow. Flygon Hollow. Reshiram. Jimmy says, gotta get up early. Alright, Jimmy, take it easy, dog. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And congrats again on that PSA 10 Lucario, dude. Second AR, we got Nimble. Another hollow with Zacian. Suicune. And Zacian hollow, or art rare. Oh, they're saving the Secret Rare in this box for last. Come on, Charizard. Item card. Item card, rugged helmet. Miss Magius EX. Punk helmet. Sorry. Been calling it the rugged helmet this whole time. Alright, well, we have a Mega Evolved Pokemon. It is a evolution, too. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? SR. Oh my god. Bro, this low punny will not leave us alone. Get out of here, low punny. I feel like that's the only SR we've seen for these boxes past. To be fair, I think we only opened up one box this week. But then we opened up one earlier and it was low punny. And now it's low punny again. Wrong Charizard finishing up box 1. Or 2. Alright, Danny, or not Danny, sorry, Kelly Exodus. First box, you got the Punk Helmet, Zacian AR, Nimble, Yapper, Low Punny Full Art. I mean, pulling full arts in English is different than Japanese, though, because pulling a full art in English doesn't mean that you're not, at least out of a booster box, means that you still have a chance at getting an SIR. Chespin, stop being a scaredy cat. Get in the battle, dude. Your chestnut set's never coming, dude. Spend your store credit. Box number 2 or 4, depending on your point of view. Item card right off the bat with the 4 butt plug. Miss Magius. Eric Brooks. More hollows. Come on, Charizard. Playing around, Charizard. Show yourself. Toxicity AR. I might Alakazam. I don't really know what I battle with though. I opened up a white flare ETB earlier in the night for myself. I don't know if I want to go in on too much more though. I don't have any Black Bolt shiny. That's the thing. I'm out of Black Bolt. Outside of like the Unova poster collections. No! Miss Magius Full Arts. Hope says, I see you have Fantasia Bunko baddies. I do. You Hope. Well, on the bright side, the only bright side I can say about these full art boxes is that's where you have your shot at the gold Charizard. Gold Charizard always comes with a full art. From what I've seen, and from experience of pulling the golds in the other sets. Flygon AR. No, we have not, Mr. Hope Best Player. There's a $100 cash bounty out on it right now. We've hit, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 Zard SARs. No gold yet, though. Chessman, shut up. Fucking bastard. Six, 7. Ambipom AR. Alright, last 2 packs from this box. Rotom EX. Alright, so it all comes down to this final box for Callie. Right now, not so hot. Can we turn it around? Can we turn it around? Which one are you specifically chasing, Callie? Are you looking for the SAR or are you looking for the gold? Or both? All of them? All the Zards! Hope since I come back around when my baddies are here. Wait. Wait, do you not want me to open that right now, Hope? Or open that tonight? You want me to save that for tomorrow? There is a bit of a queue. Yeah, there's definitely a bit of a queue. It's growing. It's growing. You'll be back in a few hours. All right. Dang, wait. Dang, wait. What? Wait, Jonathan. Jonathan wants another Zard. Holy shit. Alright, Q just kind of grew a lot. Like the fucking Grinch's heart on Christmas. Let's see, where are we at in the queue here? Number one. Oops, sorry. Yeah, let me finish up this box. I'll handle getting everything on the queue. Super Harvey Ninja, thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right, come on, come on. I will say, so Jonathan picked up the last 3 boxes of Inferno X. There is still like 27 loose packs out of a box that basically nothing's been hit out of. A couple hollows. So if there is anybody interested in chasing a little bit more Inferno X tonight, those loose packs are your option. Never mind. There it is for you, dude. Gold Charizard for Cali Exodus. Boom, baby. Congratulations. $840.68. That is new lead for the night as well. For top pull. So Cali Exodus, right now you are looking at getting $100 cash credit, or $100 cash plus $15 store credit right now if nobody can beat you. Let's see, Cali, you got any interest in grading, my dude? He's maybe a smidge top heavy. Little bit top heavy on the front. On the back he looks alright though. Back he looks alright. Might have a shot at a 10. Little bit worried about that top being a little bit heavy, but left right seems good. Who knows? Maybe we'll have another, dude. Maybe there's 2 gold Charizards. Super Harvey Ninja says, what are the cards in the back? That is White Schwartz, Azure Lane. That one's from Volume 2, that one's from Volume 1. Ankara, that's I love you, Ankari. Don't. That's a no, please. If somebody offers, that's fine, but yeah, this. Oh, there he is. He caught up. Hello. Well, if you're chasing all of them, definitely got one of them. Definitely got one of them, dude. Congratulations. That is the first gold Charizard we pulled on the channel, dude. So congrats. I don't know where that string came from. I'm at. If you would like me to grade that, Cali Exodus, let me know. I can send that out either on its own. Probably best to send it out on its own, but if you'd like me to look into it for you, I will. Otherwise, congrats. I might need to reach out to you, though, about... well, I will need to reach out to you about how to get your $100 cash bounty over to you. Cash App or PayPal are the 2 options that I have. Unless you really want some more store credit. I mean, I guess I could do that, too, if you want, but... Shots, well, good thing I come prepared, guys. The future was foretold. What's up, Fun Time 2 Foxy? How you doing? Also, I swear my wife just went to bed, but I heard her, like, moan angrily when we pulled that and I got really loud. I love you, babe. Shiny says, how come it was 4 told and not 5 told? Well, I mean, if we're going to be real here, Shiny, this was box number 6, so it was 6 told. Was it angrily, though? I'm pretty sure, Alexam, I think she must have been, like, falling asleep. She must have been drifting off to Dreamland when my ass screamed. She doesn't appreciate the fire ass banger pulls that I give you guys. Not like I do. Chespin says, I moan too loud. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Give me that gold Charizard, baby. Krampus says, I cry in the bedroom. I mean, where else do you suggest having your emotional breakdowns, Krampus? The living room? Where everybody can see you? Fuck that. I'ma hide underneath my comforter and cry into my pillow, dude. Like a real man. Hey, Krampus, that only happened one time, okay? Bring in the Zard. Wait, so does this not come with a full art? I swear you had to pull a full art to hit the Zard, or can it come on its own? Phrasing. I guess the Zard can be on its own. I swear every Zard I've seen pulled has come with a full art. Interesting. Alright, well, Callie, the first boxes definitely left a little bit something to be desired, but fucking box number 3 turned it around for you, bro. Turn it around big. Congratulations. 840 bucks for the gold Zard. Top pull of the night. Bounty hit. Love to see it. Resealed. Resealed. Well, I mean, you know, Kelly, if that resealed box wasn't to your liking, I will go ahead. I can toss you a refund for that box, and I will dispose of that nasty gold Charizard for you. Ah, thank you. Yo, Kelly, I expect to see you back here next November. Because that's... That's your secret, dude. You got to show up randomly in November, buy some shit, and you hit the bangers, bro. Even 2026. Well, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for going in on that. Much love, and congratulations on the poll, dude. Super happy for you. 3.5K out of 10. I mean, to be fair, there's only got to be a handful of those things graded right now, let alone have sold. All right, that definitely calls for a shot, though. All right. Cheers, everybody. Cheers to Cali Exodus. Congratulations. If you are sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly. I think that has definitely pushed us past pulling some fire. We have definitely pulled quite a bit of fire tonight now, I think. I mean, 2 cards add up to like $1,500. I'd say that's quite a bit of fire. So cheers, everybody. Let's have a little bit more fun. Let's pull some more fire. Continue to have a great Friday night. Thank you so much for being part of the DEG community on YouTube and Twitch. Love you guys. Cheers. Better hit the shower now and condition up. Like you saying. Alright, Baxter has got all my loose 151s. Yeah, we hit the Hindenburg signature, Velez. For somebody. Out of it was a personal case though, not out of the public case. Public case still has all 3 SPs left. But yeah, the Hindenburg got hit tonight. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wow, I split that stack in half perfectly. Alright, those are 14 to open. Here are 14 sealed. Alright, good luck, Baxter. Hindenburg was beaten by a lizard. I mean, you know, Shiny, if there's any one thing that can beat the power of tits, it's probably Charizard. Magnemite, Dratini, and Gengar. What's up, Adam Jones? Hope you're doing well tonight. Alter, Mini Fleshlight, Omastar. All right, come on, 151. Need some fire from you. That says I don't have any no, I sent out what you ordered already, Baxter, from a couple weeks ago. But I will. Don't worry about this. If you're going over just a little bit here, I think it will be over a little bit. Don't worry about it though, bro. I got it. 28 packs of 151. I'll cover the difference, dude. Not a big deal. I want to pull a God Pack, man. Or, I mean, I guess at this point I want to pull some hits, but... like, it is time to pop our cherry on pulling an English fucking God Pack. Hitmonchan, Raichu, and a Beedrill. Dude, Grybush, we have opened Oh man, it's gotta be like 2.5K now. I really wish I had an actual number of 151 packs we've ripped in English. I mean, I know like on release I had like 10 ETB cases that we went through, plus more than that, and that's on release. Like, we have opened up a fuck ton of English 151 and never pulled a god pack. We've hit so many out of Japanese.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Right now we could really just use some hits though. I don't know if all the other hits are in the seal packs that you asked for here, Baxter, but right now we are a little bit cold. Clefairy, Ditto Reverse, and a Vaporeon. A lot of it cold. Dude, those were the days, Chessman. Tangela AR, there we go. Something. I mean, could you imagine, like, if a set like 151 came out, like, right now? I mean, I think 151 would be even crazier than Prismatic.
Is this piece of
And to have, like, fucking 10, 15 cases of ETBs on release day, like we did back Paladin Fates 151, all that shit, that would be insane. Now it's like I'm having to scrounge from everywhere to find just to find some shit to have for some of these sets. Oh man, come on. Ghastly Reverse. All right, last pack magic here, Baxter. At least out of the ones that you're opening. Still do have 14 seal packs that I definitely hope go better than this. Let's see if we can at least end it off on one more hit here. Got the Diglett, Arcanine, Kingler, Snorlax, Doug Trio, Wrong Charmeleon, and a Flareon. Wow. Wow. That was... I don't really have any words. Tangela AR and Wigglytuff out of 14 packs. Ow. That was fucking ass. Alright, 1 moment while I get him some shit. That wasn't even the Blooming Waters though, Zach. Well, actually, yeah, it was. Part of it was. Yeah, honestly, I can't believe I spent like 5 minutes breaking down a Blooming Waters box for that. Unless those are the 14 packs for Blooming Waters, I don't know. I know I have some 151 shit in here somewhere. Where is it? Thought I did. Bees. I have a Tangela AR, but we pulled that. That's the one thing we fucking pulled. Come on. How about that? All right, that's not 151, but it is a 151 Pokemon. I'll give you that. And or well, we could do that. I'll let him have his choice. Which one he wants. Alright, Baxter, I got a choice for you here, man. Do you want a Gold Mew from 151? $20. Or do you want a first edition Ghastly from Fossil in lightly played condition? Not near mint. Probably somewhere in the mid lightly played. Plus a Dragonite V full art from Pokemon Go. Which would you like, Baxter? Pretty sure these add up to about 20 bucks. They're about the same. If you're looking at it in terms of monetary value, I believe they're about the same. Unless one of these cards, unless this Dragonite V skyrocketed without me knowing. I think he's a little bit behind his stream. Because where else would Sylveon be, Jamie? What, you think Sylveon don't like to go to the beach? Sylveon loves the beach.
Oh boy, gee whiz, 151 can be rough sometimes. I sure do hope the packs he wants sealed have some fire. Speaking of rough and on fire, have you seen Daisy's cheeks? She got herself one of those BBLs. By golly, I feel like I could rest more than just my red rocket on them. Clibbity! Clap! Clap!
He's having a stroke, guys. He's having a stroke. Goofy just suffered a major stroke. He's dead, guys. Goofy's dead. I've not seen Baxter catch up here. Baxter, again, I think you are behind in stream a little bit. I need to, if you could let me know which 2 cards you want. I'm trying to hook you up with some compensation. Obviously, you're still going to get your seal packs. I'm trying to make it up for you for whatever the fuck those 14 packs were. There he is. Okay, Dragonite. All right. I'm tossing Baxter, the Dragonite full art from Pokemon Go, and the first edition Ghastly from Fossil. Lightly play condition on the Ghastly. But I guess speaking of the Gold Mew, if anybody wants to buy a Gold Mew, let me know. Since I went through the trouble of pulling it out. OG Scyther. Yeah, I feel like that one's kind of hard to grade, Jamie. Also, I don't know if you found the stream by scrolling through the shorts feed, Jamie, that there is a vertical or a horizontal stream going on. There's more cards. If you can only see these 3 cards right here, there's more cards off to the side. That might put it in more context. Do I have the Gold Mew in Japanese? I don't think so, Alakazam. I think it's just the English one that I have. But if I'm looking through my shit and I find a gold Japanese Mew, I will let you know, Alakazam. Yeah, so Jamie, if you plan on sticking around, which, I mean, no pressure. It is a little bit unhinged. We get a little bit crazy in here sometimes, but if you click through to my YouTube profile and then actually click on the stream itself that's running right now, it'll put you into like the desktop horizontal view so you can see everything, including my beautiful face. So I guess that depends on your definition of beautiful. All right, Baxter, I got everything for you. I really hope that those other 14 packs, the sealed packs, has got some fire for you. I wish you the best of luck with those. I'm sorry the 14 that we opened didn't have much, or really basically anything. But I hope the cards that I tossed you made up for it a little bit. Probably not all the pain, but a little bit of the pain. Moon Rider says there's a reason those cards are in the middle. That is true. There is a reason those cards are in the middle. Alright, MSP, you've got a White Flare bundle and 2 Astral Radiance packs. Hey, Jamie, no need, no pressure to buy packs or anything. More than happy to just have you chill and hang out, have a good time. But that does sound like a sick ass crossbow, though. I wonder what $1,200 could do for a crossbow. I'm kind of interested. Chespin says, "What you hunted?" I don't know. What do you hunt with a $1,200 crossbow? Other people? Mesprit. Have a lug. The neighbors. Keep some scalpers away with that. You just roll up to Walmart strapped with a crossbow.
I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to take my damn seizure medicine this morning. I apologize for that confusing last bit. Sometimes I think I'm just a complete fuck-up. Let's give that another shot.
No.
Clap, clap, slap a cat, and call it back. Daisy
Wow.
drops it like it's hot. Sheesh!
Wow, he did it. Goofy did it, dude. Yo, he didn't have a seizure. Way to go, Goofy AI. Alright, we got a white flare bundle for MSP now. 6 packs of white flare. Nothing in the Astro except a Hisuian Sneasler hollow, which I'm sure Shiny is happy about, but I don't know about MSP. MSP has got a Pokeball Archeops, Deerling, Cofagrigus, and a Fire Energy. I mean, aren't you Alakazam, dude? Full art Buffalo. I mean, that's the time, like, you know, you need to, like, make a speech or something like that. You know, you just got a nut and then go for it, dude. I'm gonna be up there on stage giving a speech like the goddamn president of the United States. I did not just have sexual relations with that woman. We have the Derpy Stunfisk and another Buffalo. I still see that meme with the dude looking up in this card. He's looking up like there's like a whale lord falling from the sky and it's about to land on him. That's what he looks like. Damn, Jamie. Gotta toss in a couple of OK symbols there too when you're doing that, alright? I have the best post-nut clarity. The only post-nut clarity. You guys have fake post-nut clarity? They come up to me, they say, Sir, your nut clarity is the best, sir. I took a post-nut clarity test at the hospital yesterday.
Man, shit! Fuck a gabapentin, I be slapping and pimping. Geese up, hose down. Sheesh! Get in where you fit in.
Damn, he was just busting a bar there for a second. Master Ball Blitzel. That is it. All right, now Zach, I love you, buddy. I really do. But let's try not to break the AI and cause everybody to go insane tonight. You know, I'm opening up Tangia just in case. In case I have to put a stop to that, whatever the fuck he's doing. I'm no fun. Have you heard some of the, like, have you heard some of the weird noises that have come out of the AI when Zach does his thing? And I'm not just talking about the regular shit that he's doing. I mean, that's already weird enough. I mean, I do hope you're jotting down your storyline, Zach. You got to turn the Optimus Gunner storyline into like a telenovela. You got to put that shit on ABC at 12:30 for the stay-at-home moms. You're gonna have the 42-year-old white woman going, "Oh, Optimus Gunner, you were taken before your prime." But well, that's what it is, Jamie. So there's a website called Tangia, and there's a plugin that you put into your streaming software, and then Tangia has like a whole host of like AI voices and random shit that you can put in. It costs like 50 cents to do it, but you put it in, and then you could ask the AI questions, or you could tell the AI exactly what to say, and that's what's popping up in what you're hearing. Alright, Grabush, English Azure Lane, and English Nikkei. Is there a Bill Clinton one? I don't know if there's a Bill Clinton one. I just know that they neutered the shit out of the Trump one. The Trump one sucks. But if there is a Bill Clinton one, I mean, it might be decent. You'd have to go on there and look. I know they're always adding more shit all the time, so. Alright, Graubush, good luck, dude. English Nikkei box, English Azure Lane box. Let's see if we can hit you a Siggy. Or two. Box topper is Overlord. And then Gry, I'm guessing.
Univision would not approve of my checkered history. Pornhub, on the other hand,
Keep it all
might,
bulk. Okay, that's what. Yeah,
which gives
yeah, you're
me
good,
an
Grabush.
idea.
Yeah.
Would you like to see my dingle daunt doda dingle dingle do dolding dill a din dong dally dong gong inding indent?
I still remember the first couple times you did that shit. Had us cracking up. First SR from the Nikkei box, you have Sparkling Summer Anise. I still think the Emperor Palpatine Dingley Dong one was the best. The power of the dark side is insignificant next to the power of my Dingley Dong Dong Ding Dong Ding. Shinritsu says, Dave doesn't even know I'm here. I mean, that's what you think, Shinritsu, but I know everything. Just because I didn't say hi to you doesn't mean that I don't see you, Shin. But hello, Shin, how was work? Oh, so you hate me? Yeah, something like that. You know, every once in a while, I gotta let the mods know who's boss. We got Chastisement D for the second box hit. They stuck you in the freezer for 7.5 hours? Was it like that one SpongeBob episode? Did you go to the future? Was everything made of chrome? Yeah, you missed the gold Charizard pull, Shin. I can't believe you would do that. Actually, you know, good point, Shin. I need you to go back and clip that gold Charizard pull. Thanks. Now that you're here, you got to start working. Oh, you timestamped it? Oh, you guys still use the timestamp sheet? Should probably look at that. I was looking for some clips the other day. I was like, damn, Shin hasn't clipped anything in forever. What's our last box hit gonna be? Last pack magic looks like. We have Tia double rare. And masked regular rare. Alright, last pack here for the Nikkei Grabush. You've got N102. Moran. Julia. Why is it always Julia, dude? Last pack and it's always like right before the hit. It's always this card, I swear to God. We got Roar Neve, the polar bear outfit chick. Regular SR. She looks a little bit exposed though for the cold weather there. I feel like she should button that up. Alright, Nikkei, you got the Neve, you got Sparkling Summer Anise, and Chastisement D. Yeah, I know, Chespin, yeah. I mean, I knew that was going to happen. I mean, we're not that far off. We had to have gotten, like, at least 1 or 2 subs tonight, right? Dude, what? We're down 2 subs since we started streaming? Fucking fuck YouTube.
I've heard that artificial intelligence generative models require great amounts of electricity and water usage, which is unfortunate for those of you who have failed apocalyptic survival training. But not I. I have mastered the art of creative conditioner usage while showering. In the far reaches of Alderaan, they call it dingle dongle ding ding dongly. Dong dong dingle. Dangly dong. Goon goon.
Let's be honest here. Your impression of me is lacking. Lacking a certain element. Sincerity. Yes, that is it. Sincerity. You must use your throat more when forcing out the dingle don dode dingle dingle do dol ding dill adin dong dali dong gong in.
Sorry, Emperor. I will keep that in mind for the future. Alright, Azure Lane Volume 2, first pack, first hit, we have Haguro. Drybush, I believe the story with her is I think she was trying to steal something from the claw machine and she fell in and now she's the prize, I think. Also, she crushed her little birdie pet up against the glass with her huge vagina. Andre says the dingly dong is the best meme on the channel. I mean, to be fair, what other memes do we have, Andres? I mean, I guess there's like phrasing, but that's more of a catchphrase, I feel like. No, I mean, I guess really, what is a meme other than a catchphrase turned into text? Really, if you think about it. Shin has a great question. When are we getting a Packy? Oh shit, we haven't done a Packy in a hot minute. I don't know, Shin. I don't know if this weekend's the weekend for a Packy. I'm sure you guys will get another shot here though in a bit. But I'm trying to pace myself so I'm not wasted. We still actually have quite a bit to open, so. Also, last call for the pack battle. Last call for the 3-pack battle. I think there's like 3 or 4 people in it. Alright, second hit from this box. We got the limousine chick with Biloxi. Yeah, Corey, I got you. I don't think I have you on the queue yet, but I did get your PayPal, so. Alright, still one last hit in the box. Got Rune Double Rare. Cilia. Come on, Siggy. You need that big booba? That big booba? Goody. No Voldemort or Harry Potter stuff? I mean, I know they have a lot of stuff on there, but they don't have everything. That is our last hit. We'll let that marinate until we finish up the other packs. Biloxi is pronounced Biloxi. Yeah, I guess that probably makes more sense. The problem is, in English, the X doesn't make sense there. In whatever it was translated from Japanese, it probably makes sense, but that's not how an X is pronounced in English. All right. Or actually, I mean, it might be less about the X and more about the O. Biloxi. Yeah, it's kind of the O changing into a U that's kind of doing it. Never mind. I don't know. Whatever. All right, here we go. Last hit. We have Akatsuki. Wait, isn't that the company that makes Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle? Yeah, dude, that's a video game company, bro. What? Akatsuki. Mains. LSA. And, oh, Hindenburg, baby, Hindenburg. Well, I mean, we got you the Big Booba. Unfortunately, there's no signature to go with the Big Booba, but that is Big Booba. Yeah, that would have been crazy. If we would have pulled 2 fucking Hindenburg SPs in one night, dude. That would have been insane. Alright, Grabbush, I'm gonna hook you up with a couple cards. If I remember right, wait, did we get you hooked on the waifu cards, Grabbush? Didn't I give you some cards? Jumped into a duck race, I think. I think you said your daughter was collecting Pokemon cards. Right? Wasn't that you? Yeah, because we got some reverse hollows here. And now we've corrupted you into this. Alright, well, I guess here a question for you, Grabbush. Would you like me to hook you up with some extra waifu cards? Or do you want me to pick out some Pokemon cards for your daughter? I'll give you the option. He said, I feel you. I feel you. What's a twist?
I was walking down the right corridors of Imperial Star Destroyer when I was approached by an admiral. He greeted me and asked if I perhaps had the new Taylor Swift CD. I looked at him, perplexed, and asked, "What is a CD?" The admiral promptly grabbed his genitals, yelled, "CD's nuts." I promptly force choked him and sent him down a trash chute. That will be the last we see of him.
Ray High.
What's up, Daisy Empire? Thank you for the membership milestone. Oh my god. Breathe. Alright, Grabbush, I'm tossing you Let's Have a Celebration Drink, triple rare from that is Azur Lane Volume 2. In English, you are also getting another Azur Lane Volume 2 card. This one's Japanese though. I do not know her name, but she's I don't know, she's a nice Japanese lady. And then you're also gonna get a regular rare elf chick from Fantasia Bunko Volume 2. And she has big boobas like you need. There you go. Much app. Much love. Much love to you too, Grabbush. Thank you for placing an order, dude. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you, man. Much app. I could go for some appetizers, dude. Much appetite, much applesauce. Much dingly dong dong dingle dong dong dingle dong. Alex Sam says, choose my 3-packs, boy. What if my 3-packs aren't English or Pokemon? Alex Sam, you think about that, dude? What if I'm gonna open up Dragon Ball? What if I'm gonna open up One Piece, bro? I can't be in the battle like that, then. Me? Are you really gonna make me make a 3rd bag here? Bastards. Yeah, I'll figure something out, Alex, man. There's probably going to be another short intermission before we do the battle. Still got to get some of the queue updated, though, don't I? Oh, we still got... Yeah, IJR with Zen Pack, 15 temporal, Zakar with 4 temporal stack. And then I think Hope best player with his waifu box. Oh, wait, no, Jonathan. Well, I don't know where Jonathan and Hope best player fall in relation to each other. Yeah, get some rest, Grabush. Much love, bro. Get some rest so you ain't a zombie at work tomorrow. Alexam, are you asking me what I need for my like personal collections, Alexam? There's still a couple art rares from DR. Obviously, bigger pulls from Mega Evolution. Still a shit ton of stuff from Black and White. Feel like I need more black than I do white, but I don't have any black now. If that's what you were meaning. Yeah, I can go a little bit longer. Let's try to knock out at least what I got on the queue right now for IJR and Zach before I take the next break. Alright, IJR, 15 packs. Let me make sure there's no note on here. Do I have first name Caroline in chat? Do you have your YouTube or Twitch name? I believe that's the first time you've ordered from me. Just hits for temporal. Gengar, Ghastly, or Morty is pulled and is gradable. Put it in the next mission. Okay, please add timestamp. What do I need from rivals? I think Team Rocket's Houndoom, I think, is one. I would have to look, Alexam, honestly. I'm pretty sure Houndoom is one. Who's Caroline? Okay. Let me just jot down your name real quick, Caroline, so I know who's who. I try not to use government names to the best of my ability. Caroline, you are shipping to a... You're shipping to a freight forwarder. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do that. So if you want to give me a residential or home address, Caroline, you're more than welcome to, but I can't ship to a freight forwarder. Thank you. And if by chance you are infra, you need to stop fucking with my store. I swear to God. I ain't playing around anymore, dude. Dude, I don't know what to do. Square won't block these motherfuckers, man. I've turned on max protection on Square, and it will not block these motherfuckers from using stolen credit cards on my site. Fucking assholes, dude. Get a fucking light. You ain't getting your shit. Shin, can you ban that account from Twitch, please? Thank you. Hold on. I need a second. I need a quick second before I do this, so I'm not like completely flustered here with IJR's opening. I'm gonna be right back in a couple seconds.
Finally managed to get my PNIS out of the exhaust pipe after half an hour. I don't care what my girlfriend says, I'm never trying car SX ever again.
Stepping out moon high, city glowing slow. Heartbeat sinking with the bass down low. No rush, no wait, no fears in sight. Just me, the groove, an endless night. Neon flickers, thoughts run thin. Glass in my hand, feel the world spin. Moving easy, breathing light. Locked in deep for the endless flight. Locked in, ready for whatever the night brings. No plans, no ties, just ride on these wide wings. Lights flash, beats crash, world fades and swings. I'm here, I'm clear for whatever the night brings. Whatever the night brings. Shadows dancing, violet haze. Midnight calls and mystic waves. Feet to the rhythm, mind to the sky. No past, no future.
All right, I'm back. Michael, thank you for the hilarious $5 super chat. I appreciate you, buddy. Sorry, I had to take a couple seconds away there. All right, IGR, we're getting back to it. We've opened up 2 packs so far. Not anything yet on a temporal, but I hope we hit you something, dude. Good luck. Thanks for trying to lighten the mood a little bit, Michael. We have the Reunculus AR. Oh, don't get back up, Justman. Giggity. I don't know what to do about that. I guess I do need to hit somebody up at Square, but I can't IP ban because he's using a VPN. I've turned on every single protection on Square to block orders that are suspicious, and they're still letting them get through. So that's like the 4th order that he's placed this week using stolen credit cards. Iron Crown EX, speaking of, I know I contacted Captain Rafa. If you're still here, buddy boy, I let Captain Rafa know. He already canceled your 1 order. I let him to know to be on the lookout for you. Since I saw that you're in the same server as me, and do believe that I will be letting anybody know on YouTube. You ain't getting us, motherfucker. Only thing we getting is IJR some bangers here. Come on, IJR. Sad cargo. Wiggle it. Keep more. Roy Moon. Alright, maybe correction on those bangers. We still got like 6 packs left. Come on, dude. There we go. There we go. Got the Snom and the Salvatore SIR. I was hoping that was going to be the Morty's conviction for you. We'll take it, though. We'll take it. Where's the Raging Boner Bolt? Must be in another pack. Damn, come on. I mean, I know we just hit an SIR, but... Couple more hits here, please. Yamper. Sawsbuck. Grab a gas. Ribumbi. Delmise and Maridon. Damn, bro. Come on, Temporal. Don't be like this. Last pack magic. Nothing else. Damn, dude. IJR, Temporal Forces. Rough. 3 hits out of 15. Honestly, I guess that's just only a little bit below average, I suppose. Got an SIR, AR, and an EX. Alright, let's see what you got out this end pack, though. Maybe that can make up for it. Maybe. I think I only see one sleeve back there. Did we hit another chase? Got the Iron Crown, Skeletors, Superior, Musharna and Darmanitan smoking the reefer, Crocodile, and it is only one sleeve. All right, there's only a couple chases left. There's a couple slabs and a gold tier pack. Is it going to be the gold? It's going to be a slab. Slabby Patty for IJR. That's still what's up, though. I don't think he's here to pick it, so I'll pick a random one. Google says 2, right? Google says 2. See, Zen knows what I'm talking about. What's up, Zen? Zen, I will say I'm gonna miss these cardboard things though. Best part of your Zen packs by far for me. Interwebs trash can says I've run out of packs to open, so I'm watching you. Well, you know what? Made a good choice, man. All right, we got the Whale Lord, Japanese Whale Lord art rare from Battle Partners in a PSA 10. All right, we'll take it. We'll take that. Let's go, IJR. Opens the Zen pack, summons Zen as well. We'll have to try that like on demand. All right, not bad there, Mr. IJR. Fortunately, Temporal Forces could have been a little bit better for sure. Zen pack, you got a nice PSA 10 for you though. There are 3 right now, son. Yes, I believe. I haven't gotten the queue updated. I'm going to do that in a second. I'm still going to take a short intermission here after we finish up Zach R's packs. I know I just took a short intermission, but I was trying to deal with some stuff. Between being stressed, I was also trying to look at some stuff, so I didn't have a chance to update the queue. Yes, there are 3 to my knowledge. Jonathan L's got 3. He's got the rest of the Inferno boxes. I believe he's got 3 Silver Tempest towards the battle. I believe that's what he's got. All right, RGR, there you go, buddy. All right, we got Zach R with 4 temporal. See if he can do a little bit better. But this is for the stack, so 1 pack is going in the stack. 1 pack's going in the Zach. The Zach stack. Zach, Google says number 4. Please add a temporal forces to the stack. Hot. And good luck to Zach. I believe we're looking for the Raging Bolt to win the stack. Thank you, Chesby son. Actually, that just kind of makes you sound more Japanese. Chesby san. We got a Grotto AR. What's the stack? It's you buy 4 packs of English, you donate 1 pack to the stack, and if you hit the top hit in the set, then you win all the packs and whatever other prizes are in the stack. Right now, I think we are up to 32 total packs in there, plus a slab in the stack. If you want to see all the packs and everything that was in the stack, that is in the stack, it is on the cue sheet under its own tab of the stack game or whatever it's called. All right, last pack for Zach. Nothing else. Good AR with the Grotto, but unfortunately not going to win the stack. I think I'm going to add another prize, probably another slab or something when we get to 50 packs in there. So I know we did this in the past. Yeah, I mean, you could use whatever you want, Zen. I mean, if you buy a booster box, you could use as many packs or as little packs out of the booster box or whatever other products you want to do, however you want to run it. Yeah. As long as for every 3 packs that you use towards trying to win the stack, 1 pack has to go into the stack. And you do get to keep your cards. If you don't, so out of the 3 packs that you keep, even if you don't win the stack, you still keep the shit that you pulled. So, like, the Grotto AR and everything that Zach just got, that's his. Yeah, no, Alexam, it's a one-time thing. The one-time thing. So the first person that hits the best card in the set of whatever they're opening, you have to buy 4 packs of the same set. The only exception to that is the Unova posters, since those come with 4 packs and it's 2 black, 2 white. We're counting those as kind of like the same set kind of deal. Otherwise, you would buy like 4 Destined Rivals, and then if you hit the Mewtwo out of the 3 packs that you're opening, the Mewtwo is the top card in Destined Rivals, then you win the stack. And it's yours, and it's done. And then we start again. For Mega and Black and White, it's the top SIR plus either the golds or the BWRs. The BWRs count, so do the golds, but you do not have to pull one of those because those are kind of like a extra pull rarity that we figured would be too hard to like reliably have to pull to win. Or they're supposedly supposed to be. Yeah, Crystal, only top card wins. Only top card. I think the last time when we did it in the past, I think it was like one of the top 3. But this go around we're trying to top 1. to see how it goes. If it does end up lasting way too long, we might expand it. But for right now, we're doing the top one and or the BWR/golds. So in Mega's case, it would be, I believe it's the Gardevoir as the top SIR. And then if you hit the gold Gardevoir or the gold Lucario, that would also be a win. For Black and White, it would either be the Reshiram or the Zekrom SIRs, plus either their BWRs or the Victini, if you pulled it. But now that we're done with Zach's order, now I'm going to take my break real quick and get the queue updated for everybody. So, again, I know I was just on break, but I do appreciate you guys' patience while I was handling whatever I was handling. So, we will start up another giveaway, so you guys are free to jump in. If you're over the age of 18, you're more than welcome to get into the giveaways with !Echo. We'll give away some cards here in just a bit. This is also last call for the pack battle, three pack battle of anything English. If you want to get in, you need to buy 3 packs of English and let me know it's for the battle. Otherwise, I'll get everything squared up and I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. All right, BRB. And isn't your rod already polished enough, dude? Isn't it? It's like all you do all day. All right, battle time. If you don't hear your name and you're supposed to be in the battle, let me know. We have MSP, Alakazam, and Kari, Moonrider, Jonathan, Crystal, and damn. All right, not Krampus. Krampus going for the stack. All right, so MSP, Alakazam, and Kari, Moonrider, Jonathan, and Crystal. Anybody hear their name? Says I'm ordering something. All right. All right, I got you, Zen. I'll chill for a second. All right, I guess quick question: are you ordering Journey together, Zen? No? Okay. Krampus, we're gonna do your stack order real quick then. I mean, if you think it's tempting right now, Crystal, wait till it gets up to being like 100 packs or some shit in there. I mean, maybe a little bit unlucky if we get that far, but still. Alright, Krampus, which one you want to donate? Iono, Lily, or Zoroark 1 or 2? I did not get a phone call, Alakazam. I was maybe in and out of Discord, so... Unless I'm in Discord, my phone doesn't, like... I'm sorry, man. I'll tell you what, Alakazam, next break, if you're still up, I'll hop on a call with you for a couple minutes. Oh, but I think you wanted to discuss that thing. Yeah. If you're still up next time I take a break, Alakazam will hop on a call for a couple minutes, alright? Alright, here we go. You need to pull Lily's Clefairy. Carablast, Lombre, and Reshiram. Well, Shin, he put N in the stack so that you could try to win it. With that fancy new job money. Alright, Krampus, last pack. Oof. Sorry, Cramp Daddy. I don't think you want any of that shit, but if you do, let me know. I'll put it in your bag. Alright, Zen, what you got? Mega Evolutions 3-pack. Alright. Same names with the exception of Zen also being in there. Alright, here we go. MSP's up first, 3 Twilight. Good luck to the battlers. Let's have a good, clean battle with plenty of fire to be pulled. Zen says wait. Oh wait, 3BP says wait. That's not Zen. 3BP, go. Quick. We haven't opened up any packs, so go. Go. Quick! Send me money! Alakazam, I was thinking about getting in, but when we hop on that phone call, I'll let you... I'll give you a reason why I'm not jumping in. I kind of want to, but I'm like, I had one reason is I'm starting to get low on black and white shit, and it's not easy to find. And I did rip that ETB today, so I kind of don't want to like keep ripping that stuff for myself when I do kind of need it for the store. But there is another reason, and I'll let you know that in private. $3 mega. Sleeved or unsleeved, 3BP? What's up, Infinity? How you doing tonight? Well, I mean, there's a price difference, 3BP. By like 50 cents or something like that. I don't remember what it is. Actually, I think it might be more than 50 cents. Let's see, sleeved is still, I think, at $10.50 a piece. And regular unsleeved are, all right, I'll give you the sleeves. It's fine. Okay, anybody else? We hit the gold Charizard from Inferno tonight, Infinity, our first one. And then we also hit a... We put... Charizard's put away already, but we also hit... Oh my god. Bro. Nails. Can you see? I'd have to find the bag, but you can see this, Infinity Prince. The signature Hindenburg from Azure Lane. Personally, I feel like this one's way better to look at. I think. There's so much more fun stuff in the card. Fuck Charizard, let me look at that one. Alright, here we go. No more entries. Cut off. I'm refreshing the store one more time just to make sure. Then we're doing this battle, alright? Right? 3, 2, 1. 1. Okay, we're going. Here we go. MSP. He said, hello. Wait.
Hello there.
Hello there. Alright, MSP 3 Twilight starting out with the Blood Moon Ursaluna. Valen's here. What's up, Valen? Good morning to you. That's what's up, 3BP. I wish you the best of luck on that grade. Wait, what? Blood Moon's up to 2... Why? When? What? But that Blood Moon's been out since forever. What made him playable recently to shoot up this to $2? Huh. All right, well, MSP, you got $2.15 for your lead. Alex Zam, you got a Mega Pack, DR Pack, and Silver Pack. That's not silver, that's it. That's silver. Alright, good luck, Spoon Man. Nah, Ikari, we're just getting there. Just getting there, buddy. Go, Vern. Go back. And Mega. Nothing. Come on, let's not make one of these battles. We want big, beautiful battles. The biggest battles that ever been battled. Destined Rivals. Rabska EX. I don't think that's going to do it, Alexam. Well, Zen, check that fully explaining. Check Gen my chat. Alright, Jonathan, 3 silver. Actually, wait, no. Moonrider. Moonrider, 1 silver. Moonrider, you got a preference on your tin, dude? I got Grookey, I got Sobble. I got Yamper and Galarian Ponyta. Like, literally pretty recent then. Grookey. Wait, actually, fuck. I skipped over Ankari too. Hold on. Alright. Damn, dude, I can't read. Alright, this is actually Ankari Silver Pack. I am so sorry here, guys. I'm fucking up. Ankari Silver Pack is this one. Boom, that's your 10. He's also got Temporal and Stellar. Sorry, I'm flustered. 3VP, yeah, it's a lot of fun. It definitely adds another layer because it's basically the same thing as the first career, but now there's extra shit on it. The only difference is it's a little bit, you gotta play around, like popping those bubbles and leveling up your team a little bit versus just focusing on stats and friendship. So you gotta take a little bit used to getting used to, but overall it should also lead to higher stats overall in the campaign and stuff like that. So basically right now 3VP, you gotta retrain everybody. That's how it's going. But the big thing, don't waste too much right now because there's a big balance patch coming out on like the 11th, which is gonna buff, like, you're gonna like get better stats from support cards. You're gonna have less chance of getting fucked up stats or fucked up status conditions and stuff like that. So on the 11th is when shit's actually gonna start to go down. You can fuck around and play with it right now, but the mid-max probably gotta wait till the 11th. And Kari, we got a Venusaur EX from Stellar. And last pack for Ankari, Silver Tempest. Arkin. And a Crobat Hollow. Ankari, sir, I don't think that's going to do it, unfortunately. Was mostly going pretty good, Valen. There's been a little bit of some shenanigans that just happened recently, but mostly pretty good. Alright, Moonrider, now you're up. Thank you for highlighting those in the spreadsheet as well. Alright, Moon, you got a Pikachu coin. You're gonna keep that. Rookie 10. And you got Chilling Rain, Lost Origin, and Silver. Good luck! Something like that. We'll call it shenanigans. Rune Regis Hollow. Moonrider says, it's Pikachu! No. It's Clefairy! Lost Origin. Nuzleaf and a Gudra V. Alright, last pack, Silver Tempest. Miss Magius and a Talonflame. Well, so far this battle has not been too overall exciting. Somebody gonna step up and get a pull? Is MSP still winning with that Blood Moon? I think he is. Oh, and then 3BP2, if you're here, the current banner, the support cards, is a really good banner to pull on. Though, if you don't have Max Limit Break, Kitasan Black yet, that's probably more important, even more important, but it's going to be a rerun banner of Kitasan Black in December, I think. But current banner is pretty good. And yes, there is a free 10 pull every day on the current support card banner too, so make sure you're doing that. So technically you'll get to, if you want, you can pity one of the cards with only spending 15k carats of your own, if you are patient enough to do the free 10 pull every day. Rice Shower is decent because Rice Shower gives Swing and Maestro, and there's another gold recovery skill that she gives. I forget which one it is, but the trainer chick that goes with the scenario also helps a fuck ton. Oh, you missed it, 3BP? Sucks to suck, dude. Dude, I wasn't even really playing at that point. I still logged in and summoned for her. Gotta get good, Scrub. But you don't want to play Dokkan. I mean, Dokkan is like boring now, Michael. I mean, I don't know. I played Dokkan for so long, bro. Alright, come on, Jonathan. See something from Silver Tempest. Anything. Articuno. Damn, this is like the worst battle we've had in a long time. Last pack. Dion. Well, whoever wins this battle is probably not going to be happy anyway. Jesus. Crystal, White Flare 3-pack. You want me to put the promo in, Crystal? That's very kind of you. Thank you. Spice it up a little bit. All right, but let's see if you can win it back. Got a real good chance with White Flare, I feel like. Pokeball Lillipup, Vanillish, Copagrigus, and an energy. No, maybe I just curse you. Don't curse, Crystal. Don't do it. Well, if the promo counted, the promo would be winning right now. Oh my. Bro, battles are about to officially be canceled on the on the channel right here. Gigalith Pokeball. Swear to God, if Master Set Plug wins this with a goddamn Blood Moon Ursaluna, I swear to God. Oh my. What is happening? Zen, do you want your Golduck promo? No. Alright, Golduck going in the stack for the lucky winner. For the luckiest unlucky winner. Yeah, dude, that Gold Sard killed us. 3BP. Oh my god, it's an EX. Mega Kangaskhan, that's not gonna beat Blood Moon though. At least I don't think. Do I have a Cerulege? I do have some Ceruleges. If you're asking me if I have one for sale, I don't think so, but I've got them in my collection. Alright, Zen, last pack. Three BP. I don't even know what this is. I mean, I know we've had some bad battles before, but... Come on, man. Come on. 3VP. Lunatone. Code card for the coders. Can we see a Snurp? I mean, does it even count as a Snurp, Chespin? It's kind of like just like a... You just need like an airsoft gun. Anybody? Alexam, no. I don't know who you're talking about buying him a pack, but... No. If we're talking about random people in chat now, please don't. I appreciate your kindness and everything like that, but because of what's been going on, please don't do that. All right, 3BP. What in the fuck, man? Master set plug, congratulations, I guess. BP, we had a conversation about it last weekend, but it's still happening. We're gonna go ahead and move on from that and pretend that never happened. All right, guys. All right, good chat. What never happened? I have no idea what you're talking about. In fact, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be opening up Inferno boxes and English Azure Lane boxes. I think that's what's supposed to be happening right now. I have no idea what these cards are in front of me. No clue. All right, real quick. Jonathan, are you still here? And or Hope S Player, are you still here? Because I know Hope's just got 1 box and Jonathan's got 6. So if Hope is here and Jonathan's not, I'm going to open up his 1 box first. If not, then we're going to let it ride. But also, I don't know about you guys, but that should help me forget whatever just happened. Cheers.
Welcome to the grind where the moonlight bleeds. Umbreon eyes in the dark we lead. Click that cam, let the legend unfold. Another hitty in the pack, strike gold.
Oh, is that what you're talking about, Alexam? All right. That's fine. Just right now, I thought you were talking about buying the guy that was asking about Cerula Edge pack. And I was like, I don't know about that. We got a Mega Evolve Sleep Pack. Man says, I don't drink, plus I'm about to leave for work. I feel like that's a weird dichotomy, man. Not saying I don't love you, Valen, but you watch me get wasted a lot. Actually, you know what? Honestly, I don't know if you're here for when I actually do get wasted. There you go, Alex Zam. Congrats, you gave him more bulk. Don't worry, I'll take care of MSP. I always take care of him. He's the homie. Gotta make sure I take care of the butt plug. Alright, I haven't seen Hope as Player or Jonathan say anything, so in the fairness of the queue, we're gonna go with Jonathan first. Alright, Jonathan, good luck. We did see a gold Zard just a little bit ago. I'm hoping there's another in the batch for you. Or, you know what? I mean, I don't think you'd be too mad at another SAR. We also did find out and confirm that you do not need to pull forward in the box to pull a gold Charizard. You can just pull the gold Charizard and no other single rare. Which is something I was unaware of. I thought you thought it had to come with a 4. Chris says SIR, it's beauty. It is. Kind of dig them in English, though. I know it's dumb to think that Pokemon would make up specific rules for specific card arts, but I think they should probably do that. Because the English, I'm not gonna lie, bro, there's text all over Charmander's face. Like, you couldn't have just hit the enter key like a couple words early to make it so that Charmander's face was not covered up by text. I mean, I get that it breaks from the norms of how you format cards, but I feel like there's sometimes with that it calls for it, man. Like that one language, I don't remember what, was it Korean? One of the languages, like with the alternative art executor and Rowlet from Cosmic Eclipse or Remix Bout, whatever one it was. The text, like, just it completely covers Rowlet in the art. You can't even see that he's there. I don't think it would be a big deal. Like, obviously not every like card needs to have that happen. I think a lot of cards already have art that's kind of designed around the text areas. But I think in the case of where a special card like Charizard, or I mean, whatever it might be, some sort of art rare, some sort of special art rare, I think that's when you can take the extra 2 seconds to edit the card to make it look nice. Togedemaru. What's up, John? Any good pulls? I don't think you were here for the gold Charizard. We hit the gold Charizard. Damn. Well, I hope that goes better for you, John. Don't get the cops called on you. Grimsley Full Arts. Still not the fire breather guy. Damn, that Grimsley. There he is. Honestly, I don't remember pulling that. If I pulled that before, I don't remember it. A man? Even he looks surprised. He's like, what am I doing here? I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be a Charizard. Yeah, I know that, Shin, but I still don't remember. I still don't remember pulling them the first time. No matter if you guys tell me that I did pull them or not, I don't remember pulling that once. Must have been first week in one of the first few boxes. There's a Charizard, regular EX. Shut up, Chessman. I don't think it's true because of that. I think it's true because I've got a lot of shit going on, Chessman, and there's more shit that I gotta remember and keep track of than you may realize, young man. Skip that on our goon session? I would never do that, Chespin. Well, John, I hope things get better for you, man. Nothing but love to you, homie. I wish I had more to say, but I don't know what to say. Just love you, bro. Stay safe. Don't get yourself in trouble. That's the fastest way to make sure that she wins, so. Wigglytuff. How do you think AI would illustrate Chespin? I think we've tried to have AI illustrate Chespin before, and I don't know, it looks kind of weird, but I think that's because AI just doesn't know how to really illustrate Pokemon too well in the first place, so. Because I think it's also trying to, like, not... Oh, Chespy-Poo. I'm not sure if I want to see AI try to do that. Did you picture Chespin in leather? John, you have quite the imagination, sir. I don't feel like that's where my brain went at all. Alright, Jonathan, first box, Togedemaru, Chargadet, Wigglytuff, and Grimsley Full Arts. Oh, and the Full Art Butt Plug. Can't forget that. Nobody wants to see Chespy-Poo, that's nachos. Is that last word a typo, Alakazam? That's nachos? Telling me I've been eating nachos made out of Chespy-Poo? Chespin says, shit, I want some loaded nachos right now. You know what, Chespin, you bring up a good point. Probably should have got Taco Bell earlier. I want Taco Bell now. Fucking assholes, chat. Could have just let me be content with my gyro. But no, now you told me I should have got nachos. Why are pirates called pirates? Because they just are. You'd think pirates' favorite letter would be R. But you know, pirate's favorite letter happens to be the C. I mean, Chespin, Pirates are technically seamen, yes. Technically. John, I'm kind of curious to try that right now just to see if you're right, but I'm not doing it. All right? I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Huh. Did you actually try it, Cheesy Loops? Did you do it? Did you sit there and mouth the word poo? Poo. You know what? I think you're onto something, John. You crazy man. Part of 4K? Who? I feel like if you say it too fast, it doesn't work, though. I mean, nobody shits out turds that quickly. You're not launching turds out of your asshole. It's kind of like a slow poo. There you go. Flamethrower. Cheesy says, oh my god, Cheesy Loops. Again, if Taco Bell makes you shit, guys, you need to get more fiber in your life. Come on. What are you doing? No 3BP. I don't know who that is at all. And that is not me being sarcastic. I have no idea who the hell you're talking about. That's fucked up. Yeah, 3BP, I think you're being a little bit forward there, dude. Well, then again, I mean, I think she did agree to your rip and strip idea last weekend, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure she was asking where the sign up button was. So... No! Full art hair cross, Doug. I didn't even think that was a regular, or I didn't even think that was a full art, dude. Crystal says, what do you have to offer? I don't know, Crystal. What do you have to offer? Flygon. Crystal's like, I have boobs. All right, checkmate. Dustin, you gotta chill out, dude. Also, that seems like a really small turd. Are you Shooter McGavin? You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? All right, Jonathan, mega hair cross full art. If 3VP, are you sure you want to fuck like rabbits, dude? You know, I mean, you do you, but look, I'm just saying, think of the child support, bro. All right, last box of Inferno. Again, there are still 27 loose packs from a box that has basically had nothing hit except for a couple hollows. If anybody's interested in sniping anything out of that box. Otherwise, this is the last sealed box of Inferno that I got for tonight and tomorrow. Chat, I don't know what is going on with you guys right now. Y'all gotta stop being so weird. And that's coming for me. If that's coming for me, then you guys know you guys are being weird, alright? Especially that Soggy's Adventure guy. Especially him. Fire ads. Thanks for watching them, Soggies. I appreciate it. You'll never hear me say that because you're caught in an ad right now, so. I mean, what's wrong with Opal and Agatha, dude? They got years of experience to rock your world, bro. Don't be sleeping on the gilfs. Sleep with them. Oh, he said 5 ads, not fire ads. Well, now that's a bullshit lie, because YouTube doesn't play 5 ads in a row. That's a lie. Well then, Soggies, if they're playing 5 ads for you, dude, my recommendation would be to get YouTube Premium. I've never seen no 5 ads on a video before. If they're fucking you that hard, you need Premium, dog. I've seen like 3-hour long Christian like go to church ads before. Wigglytuff strikes back. All right, come on, Jonathan. Last box. Let's get his Charizard here, man. Come on. Come on, buddy. Honestly, I think it kind of is, Krampus. I don't have it, but I think it kind of is worth it. I mean, premium's what, like $10 a month? $10 a month, you don't have any ads, you get some extra features and bullshit. I mean, if you use YouTube enough, it's probably worth it. Plus, on the bright side with all that too is that you still get to support your favorite creators, because even though you're not watching ads, they get a cut of your YouTube Premium revenue, as if you did watch ads. So, benefits you, benefits everybody, benefits the world. Receipt, you missed the most epic battle that we've ever done on the channel. The winner won with a $2.15 card. What? And then you missed a Hindenburg signature from Azure Lane. And then you missed a gold Charizard from Inferno Flames, and I told you should have bought a box, but you didn't listen to me. So, sucks to suck. Yeah, that's what I was talking about in the first place, 3BP, that a $2 and I don't even think it was 50 cents. I think it was $2.15. Two Hindenburgs? No, just one Hindenburg. Just one Hindenburg SP today for a Chapel Light. All right, but we got a shot here for the last box magic for Jonathan. Yo, actually, this is the... He had last box magic last time, too. It was his last box that we hit the Charizard out of. Can we do it again? Oh my fucking God, bro. Get out of here. Why is it fucking low putty, bro? All the fucking time. There you go. You know what, low putty? Take this and shove it up. There you go. That's how you play those cards together, all right? Unstoppable. Bro, I don't want to see another full art low punny ever in my life again. There's other fucking cards in the set. Like full art Charizards. I mean, the full art Oricorio. I mean, I know that's not a banger, but it's there. The full art Dawn. There's other cards. Why is it? Why was... That's like 3 or 4 low punnies tonight, dude. Why? Jonathan, my dude, I apologize. Those boxes did not go the way that we wanted them to. I'll see if I can hook you up with a little something, though. Do that with the other low punny I have. I mean, she's already got something stuck obstructing the entranceway. So you don't need a butt plug. She's already plugged with a guy's face. Alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Jonathan's got 3 boxes of Azure Lane still left to come. Grazing. Chessman, can you ungray that order off the sheet because it's not complete yet? Or Krampus, whichever one of you guys did that. First things first, before we do that giveaway, though, I think Chessman went to bed. Lame. Look at this guy acting like he's got responsibilities and shit. I thought I taught him better than that. You just gotta ignore all your responsibilities until it bites you in the ass. That's how real men live lives. All right, I hope everybody had a chance to get into the giveaway because it's been open for over an hour. If you didn't, I'm sorry, SOL. We got 3 winners. We have Crystal, Valen, and Michael687. Congratulations, guys. Let me know what kind of cards you guys would like. Excuse me. Does it feel like it should be 4:20 in the morning? Damn. 4:20 in the morning? Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. Pokemon it is. Pokemon hitties. I mean, do you want to mix them, Michael? Do you want like one Pokemon, two hitties? Two Pokemon, one hitty? You want the shitty bang bang? Two pokes, one hit? Only if you get the cup. Oh, and shit. Valen, actually, you get another. Alright, Crystal. Crystal, you got a Pansage Pokeball from Black Bolt. 4 Skeletors from Paldea Evolved, and a Piggy from Scarlet Violet Base. Crystal, if you would like to re-roll one of those, please let me know. Where's the two of them? I think it's just one. I think. Valen! You got a Shaman Pokeball from Prismatic. Glaceon Cosmos Hollow from the Poster Collection. Glaceon EX from Terrafest. And a Master Ball Sylveon from Gem Volume 2. You can reroll. No, it's not. It's not. It's the sleeve. Shiny, I checked it. It's the sleeve. There's some marker on it. Yeah, sorry. I don't know how the marker got on that sleeve, but it's not damaged. I checked it before I put it in there. Reroll the Oink. Okay. Valen, let me know if you want to reroll any of those. You got a lot of evolutions. You're kind of like a fake evolution, but... Can I reroll the Shaman? Sure. Michael, you got a Groudon Pokeball from Prismatic Evolution. Jellicent from White Flare. And your hitty is a double rare Wonderland Alice. You can reroll one of those, Michael. You said you wanted to reroll Oink. Okay. Rerolling the Piggy for Crystal. Rerolling the Shaman for Valen. Crystal, your reroll is the Rowlet from the Spring 2022 Collector's Chests. I think Eddie put that back earlier. And now it's yours. Valen, your reroll is the Unfair Stamp Ace-Spec card from Twilight Masquerade. And Michael says reroll the Jelly. The Jelly reroll. Jelly reroll is Rayquaza V from Crown Zenith. There you go, Michael. Congrats, guys. Nothing too crazy in that round of giveaways. I do apologize. I try. I do try to make sure the hitbox is stacked. I think I do need to put some more shit in there, though. I've got quite a stack of cards ready to go in there. Actually, you know, speaking of stacked trivia box, y'all better be ready. How many more cards we got left in this trivia box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Like 35 cards. I thought there was less than that, but... Bro, that Pidgeot better get hit tomorrow, I swear to God. Y'all better be ready for that trivia. You guys do not hit that Pidgey out tomorrow. I don't even know what to say to you guys. Alright. Before we finish up Jonathan's order, I gotta be right back. Couple minutes. Burb. Alakazam, you know what? Yeah. Alakazam, if you want to talk, I'll call you right now, alright? I'll be back in like 5 minutes. All right, I'm back, guys. Appreciate your patience. All right. I fallen through the toilet bowl. No, Alakazam wouldn't stop talking to me. He wanted to hear the sweet sound of my voice. Hope. Wait, Hope, I thought you already went to bed, dude. I asked if you were here earlier. You didn't say anything. Krampus says I'm slurring my words. I had some grass. Nah. Not yet. Alright, Hope. Well, we'll move your box till tomorrow then, I guess. Because I did ask if you were here, and chat, you can back me up on this. I asked if you were here. I said, he's only got one box. We'll do his box real quick if he's here. He didn't say nothing. Tell him, chat. Alright, we got 3 boxes of Azure Lane for Jonathan now. I hope we got some magic in these boxes to make up for the Inferno X, that's for sure. Good luck, Jonathan. Purposes was before the 3 Inferno. Yes, it was before the 3 Inferno, but I did ask that. And that is the first comment in chat that I've seen from Hope as Player since then. So I think my point still stands. Alright, here we go. We got the Unicorn Box Topper. Come on, signatures. Then I did, yes. I didn't get on the queue though, because yeah. But I got your order. I think it's for the stack too. You'll be after these boxes, alright? This order was still before you though, Zen, I guess. So technically. I was giving the courtesy to Hope as Player because he was already on the queue sheet. Belfast Double Rare. Ear Sarge. Yeah, you know what? We'll get you out there right now, Zone. Oh wait, just the Twilight for stack battle? Okay, so Krampus put Zen down for two Mega Evolution booster bundles and 8 packs of Twilight. Twilight for the stack. Thank you. Echo GYS, bro. We have the Hybrid Idealization Triple Rare with the Dami Mommy standing over you. What does GYS mean, dude? Go yuck yourself? Second hit, Z35 SR. Bro, she got a rolled up newspaper in her hand, dude. She about to beat your ass. She said, "Bad boy. No, in your kennel." Got you some. Got you some. Wait, we are abbreviating that now? What does that mean? Place an order, Tyreek. Last hit for box number 1. We got Houston the second SR. I mean, I like a couple of those SRs. Maybe not big bangers, but I like them. Hey, a Nami double. Celia. Where's Chesby? Chesby has gone to bed, Tyreek. Mans can't handle a late night. He's got some shit to do tomorrow or something. He's got to be up for her. He's trying to be responsible. All right, box number 1 here, Jonathan. We have Houston the second, Z35, sorry, and hybrid idealization triple rare. He gooned too hard, too quick. Well, it's a wonder he was in stream at all then, Alex Sam. Drink to celebrate. Fucking soggies. Guys, I think Soggy's just shit his pants. We have a Mushashi SR. That's like a Soggy adventure. You know, maybe that's how he did come up with his name, Alakazam, maybe. All right. Decent SR, Albion.
black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA, 10 reflections gleam in this card game. Dark Echo, the ultimate stream.
I'll be on her if you need me.
Minty first pulls, no speck of dust. Sleeved and top loaded, handle cards with trust.
Alright, 2 SRs are down out of this box already. Haven't even made it to the other side of the box. Come on.
Ladies pop one, grass energy, it's always getting litty. Late night, huge slabs, bangers without fail. Dark Echo Empire.
Double rare Shinano.
Cardboard god, DG supreme. Black labels, bangers, collector's dream.
Hot Suzuki.
10 reflections gleam in this card game. Dark Echo, the ultimate stream.
Unicorn. Uzin. That is our last hit. We'll wait on that one. Finish out the box. Double rare rune. Pommiet, Mercuria, double. And Regensburg. Alright, what do we got for our last hit here? Come on, come on, Siggy Siggy. Got the I-26 Morrison. Hey, it's different cards. Louisville. Golden Hind. SR. I remember I think this Golden Hind was the first SP that Jonathan hit out of Japanese. Too bad that was not the SP right there. All right. Need some last box magic for Jonathan here. For real, for real. See if we can get this man a big banger. Come on, Jonathan. You think so too, Shiny? Yeah. Pretty sure that was. And then I know he was also the first person to hit a Cigarette Plus. He pulled the rune. Cigarette Plus. Alright, last box. Show us the magic. Double rare Nagato. All right, nothing so far. Still all 3 hits available. Last pack for left side. First hit. Joffrey SR. You like this beat, Alex Sam? This little like smooth jazz beat. Second hit. Unzen SR. Come on, man. We're seeing some really great cards that would be fucking fantastic as Siggies. Come on, man. All right, last hit in that pack. Come on, Siggy. No Shiro double. Yorktown the second. New Jersey double. All right, let's back here for you, Jonathan. Come on, buddy. Come on, I believe. I believe we got Halsey Paul, Vanguard, Frederick Carl, and another really great SR, Chapayev. Brah! I mean, I like the SR. I like the SR. All right, Jonathan, out of Azure Lane, you got Chapayev, Unzen, Joffrey, Golden Hind, Albion, Mushashi, Houston the second, Z35, and 1 triple rare. Fortunately, no signatures though. Do apologize. I will, Jonathan, I'll hit you up, see if there's something I can do for you. Make sure I get you something you want. I appreciate you giving it a shot, though, buddy. All right, Zen, you got 8 packs for the stack with Twilight Masquerade and 2 Mega Booster Bundles. Booster Bundle Series N, I'll get you a couple to pick from. 1 on the left, 4 on the right. Please give me 2 numbers. One, 2. Alright, we'll start with the stack attack though. 4. Alright, Zen. First 4 Twilight, which stack you, or which pack you want to donate? 1, 2, 3, or 4. Alright, we're looking for the Greninja. Greninja wins the stack. Good luck, Zen. Pack number 1 with the Diplin. Jinx. Okie dokie. Number 2. Look nothing. And last pack for first stack attack. Poltergeist AR. All right, second stack, same questions then. 1 through 4. All right, come on, come on. Bag Cargo EX. Dragapult EX. Alright, last pack magic for this stack. Come on, Froggy boy. Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, Zen. Got a couple of hits there out of 6 packs, technically. Nothing too crazy though. Couple EXs and the Art Rare Poltergeist. Keep the EXs. Alright. Alright. Saving up the luck for the Mega Evolution though, I think. I think that's what you were doing. Right?
Sway side to side. Ooh, yeah. Just let it ride.
All right, 12 packs of Mega. Let's go, Zen. Come on. Last packs for the night. See if we can go out on a big banger here for you. Regular Lucario. Man, I don't know what it is. Like, the cards, after I've been ripping for like 10 hours, dude, the cards, I swear to God, they just don't, my hands don't grip them, bro. You might have just placed another order. God damn it, Sam. I swear, if I look over there and I see like 3 Azure Lane boxes, bro. Motherfucker! That's exactly what it is. God damn it. I was almost free. I was almost free. You know, Zen, some of us still have Uma Musume dailies to do, dude. You know? Actually, no, I don't. I've done all my dailies today. But, oh, you know what I do need to do, though? I need to run in the fucking cup, though. The fucking, the tournament. Well, Zen, Mega Evolution is completely dicking you here right now. Like, for real, for real. Come on, bundles, please. Pokemon, what happened? We were having such a good time tonight, Pokemon. And then Pokemon decided to completely fuck everybody. Anybody? Anybody want to hit? An art rare even? Maybe? Jesus Christ. Brother, what is this? There better be a gold in one of these last few packs, I swear to God. Regular EX. Alex Sam says I might buy some magic. I mean, I don't really have any magic though, Alex Sam. I mean, I guess I got the starter decks for Final Fantasy, but those only come with 2 packs. I don't think I have any other magic. Alright, alright. I mean, probably not exactly what we were looking for, but thank God we got a fucking art rare on the last pack. Jesus. It was like pulling teeth, bro. Ebony Unicorn Raid. What's up, Ebony? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Sub Exile Collector. Marvel's back in here. PokeJack. How we doing? How are we doing? Says you don't want the normal EXs. Well, hopefully after the Azure Lane boxes, that looks a lot better.
6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right. In the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time. Yeah, I move fast and climb.
All right, so 3 boxes of Azure Lane it is for you, Mr. Zen.
I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move fast.
Feel like odds are decent right now. Yo, what's up, Rafa? Rafa Lasafi.
This man is still live for an Ebony Unicorn raid.
This man is always live. Rafa acting like this is something new, but thank you very much for the $2 super chat. Rafa Philosophy, appreciate you, dog. Ebony Unicorn, thank you for the raid as well. Off to bed, take care of the kids. All right, I'll see what I can do, Ebony. We'll set of keys. We'll jangle some nice ladies in front of them. Also make sure, guys, if you were over here, make sure you click on that link that Shiny dropped. Go sub out to Ebony Unicorn. Definitely would be much appreciated. Alright, Zenny boy, here we go. No Sharon or sister box topper. I'm assuming SR isn't up then. Hopefully it's oops all SPs. Jingle some nice hitties for you, Riku-chan. Well, that's up to Zen. It's really up to Zen. I mean, those are some okay hitties. Maybe a little bit too covered though. Wait, I'm pretty sure Riku-chan's been here a couple times when I've showed that. I think. I guess some other people haven't then, though. This has been our best Azure Lane pull of the night so far. The lovely Hindenburg. Who was top pull of the night until we pulled a gold Charizard out of Inferno X for that to take top pull of the night. She's sitting sideways a little bit. There's the question I have been asking since I've seen this card in the first place is, look, I'm not interested. I mean, I am interested in all that, but I still want to know, what is that in the middle? Is it a card? It's got to be a card, right? Like a playing card. But why is she spilling champagne on it? I have questions I need answered. Like, is that a thing you ladies do? Do you guys just take playing cards and stick them there and then pour liquids on them? You know, when I say it like that, that sounds way dirtier than what she's doing, technically. Manchester SR.
You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay.
All right, come on, Zen. Show them how it's done. Then you pulled the Secret Rare plus Shinano out of Japanese. See if you can do it again in English. Up says 10 plus hour stream. Hell yeah, brother. 10 hour, 20 minute right now. We'll still be going for a little bit longer. You know what? We'll get another giveaway going. Since there was a couple more orders and then we just had a raid, we'll get one more giveaway for the night, which you guys are more than welcome to jump in right now. Exclamation ECKO. Richmond says we are doomed as a society, bro. Why, Richmond? Can you tell me why? Doomed as society because Zen didn't pull an SP. Pulled triple rare. Divine Presence. That was the second hit, Zen. Yeah, Manchester and that triple rare. There's one more hit in this box. Which is right here. And, I mean, there's only one pack left, so screw it. We're doing it. We got... Oh, no. Put it away. Put it away. Nobody saw anything. Sound a little bit jealous, Richmond. If it's so easy, you should do it, dude. Let me know how that goes for you. All right, so box number one, could have been better. Could have been better. Box number two. I mean, what am I supposed to sell them for? My bottom dollar? I mean, I'm selling them for a whatever I think is a comfortable margin, bro. I ain't out here like scamming. This ain't Whatnot, dog. Rob says, when did I get an app for my store? I don't have an app for my store, Rafa. The cool thing, I think, if you're on Android is some websites, I think it might be like Shopify or Square or whatever. There's some other websites too. It'll ask you if you want to like install it like as a button on your home screen. But all that does is open it up in the web browser. It's not like a special app or anything. TCGs for everything right now. I mean, there's been TCGs for everything forever, dude. Ever since TCGs became a thing. Ever since trading cards were invented, they were like, what can we print on these fucking cards to make people buy them? Yeah, alright. Well, you know what? I mean, that is a card that does not have an SP, so... I mean, we'll take it, I guess. It's a good looking card. Does that look underage to you, Richmond? What kind of teenagers you hanging around with, bro? This is also, like, this is a gacha game. The cards are based off of a game that other people play and have spent millions on summoning characters for every day. If you think the cards is bad, maybe you should focus your anger at the app that actually makes these guys. Ah, damn. I mean, Zen, that's how sensitized some of these motherfuckers are. A little bit of skin means they're naked nowadays. If he goes down to the community pool, he's gonna jizz in his pants. It's like, look at all these naked girls. Ah, my penis. Another triple rare. No Sharon or sister. Yo, it says how many Gengars so far from Sapphire Gem 3? Just one so far. Just one. Alright, last hit in the box, and we're back to the same situation with only one pack left. So, let it rip. Oh my god. Alright, now that one, you know what? I'll give you that one, Richmond. I'll give you that one. That's sussy. Very sussy. We don't pay attention to those ones, though. We're not there for those. Don't ask me, Zen. You picked the boxes, bro. I don't know, Zen. I'm pretty sure you picked them, dude. Don't even lie. Don't front. Stop the cap. I mean, technically, you did pick them because you did buy them, Zen. Had you not bought them, they would not have been picked. So, therefore, 420 Blazing. I mean, let's not bring attention to it. I don't like those cards in these sets. That's not why we're opening these cards, guys. Look, we want nice adult ladies in bathing suits. That's what we're looking for, all right? Not whatever the fuck that was. Well-endowed women, yes. You know, you know, we still need the well-endowed men set, dude. So much sexism in the TCG, man. They never put out big dick men. Ever. Big sad. Come on, ladies, let me hear you. I know what you want, ladies. All right, Nautilus SR. Step back in the right direction. Riku says, the man sets when. I mean, that's what I've been saying, Riku-chan. I mean, we need equality. Equality, dude. Everybody loves to see women in skimpy clothing, but, you know, put a man in a banana hammock and everybody starts running away. Or maybe that's just me when I show up to the beach. All right, next one up we got... That's a signature, though. And that is a good one, Zen. There you go, buddy. Yorktown the second, motherfucker. There you go, dude. There you go. $400 for Yorktown the second. See, Zen, it paid off, dude. It paid off. Michael says sus. Well, if that's sus, then I'm taking a seat by Chris Hansen. Michael says, I just wanted to get pizza. Was it cheese pizza? No, Zen, I can't. I don't want to look at her back. I want to look at her front. Her front looks way better, dude. Triple rare. Why don't you lie down? Or let's lie down together. Wait, is that Yorktown again? Is that Yorktown? No, that's a different chick. Yorktown got a way bigger hat, dude. Yorktown got that I'm the Queen of England in the 1700s hat. All right, fine. Let's look at her centering. Probably if you're gonna give that a shot, then I'd say PSA. That centering. We've not seen very good cuts with Weiss, unfortunately. Zen, we were talking about it earlier. I don't think you were here, but we pulled a Cigarette Plus last weekend. That's even worse than that. like Pokemon off center. The most OC voice card I've ever seen. I feel bad because it's the first time Indy said something in chat, like, for a few hours, and now we're talking about that damn card again, but still. Yeah, the unicorn. Yeah, I want to say if you want a shot at a 10, you got to go PSA with that, because I don't know. I mean, maybe BGS gives that a 9.5 centering, but I feel like they're going to try to be like 9 centering, and even if they give you 10 subgrades for the rest, you're fucked on a 10. So you want to set PSA value tier on that one? All right. Do you want me to see? Do you want to wait like a week or two, see if I can get anybody else in the subs then? Or do you just want me to send it? Or you know what? We'll talk more. I'm sure we'll hit each other up. Yeah, 23 just went, dude. This week, 23 just went. So pretty much fresh subs now at this point. We wait. All right. Yeah, hopefully we'll find some other people to send some cards in with you if you want to send it at higher value. Yeah, Shiny, you're a Lily win. You told me you wanted to grade your Lily. It went as bulk. It didn't go as regular or whatever. It didn't go as the higher tier thing, Shiny. It went as the bulk tier. You're probably, if it gets a 10, which I think it has a good shot, it's going to get upcharged probably, but. Well, Indy, I'm glad you have a good attitude with that. I feel bad because I keep bringing it up, and it's like, I'm not like trying to insult your card. I hope you don't take it that way. I'm trying to insult the shit job that White Schwartz did by cutting it. Yes, Zen. But if you want more, dude, oh my god. What time is it? 5:30 in the morning. I don't think I can do any more tonight. Alex Zam, I swear to God, your order better not be too big, dude. Please. Alright. 3 Inferno packs, 1 Evolving Skies. If you want to put in another order for tomorrow or something, Zen, that's fine, but you guys can always tell, because I don't know what it is, especially with the White Schwartz. Pokemon is kind of easy enough to, because I know where the cards are, and you kind of just push them to the side, separates the reverses. White Schwartz, when I'm trying to glide through the cards, I swear it's like the hollow like gets stickier. A little bit suspect saying that, but I don't know what it is. My hands just cannot do the cards the way that they're supposed to be done, or the way that I normally do them. After like 10 hours of streaming. Chapel says, no, Chapel, please, no. Save some excitement for tomorrow, please. I mean, I don't know. I did bring one more up to do. See, the problem is, I feel like if I say, okay, place an order, what's going to happen is it's not going to be like 1 pack or 1 box. You guys are going to be like, all right, let's buy the case out right now. Woo! Alakazam, if you pull a Moonbryon, I will down every last shot that I have in this house right now, alright? Have I ever opened a God Pack? Yes. Many God Packs from many different sets, yes. Zen also says, force me into a part 2. Are you gonna help mod, Zen? Are you gonna come back to the mod squad? If we go into part 2, dude? You're gonna start doing the Q sheet? Shut up, Michael. That's besides the point. Alakazam says, I like Sleepy Dragonite more. Sleepy Dragonite is a great alt-art card. I like that card a lot. I don't know if it's better than the Moonbreon, though, dude. Moonbreon is like the iconic modern card. I'm not saying that Sleepy Dragonite or some of the other alt-arts aren't great, but I think Moonbreon shits on like probably 90% of alt-arts. IMO. Alright, you got 3 packs of Inferno, 1 Evolving Cries. The Ray VMAX. I like the Ray VMAX a little bit. I feel like I don't feel like there's enough going on in the card, though. Like, a majority of the background is just the mountain / forest. And I mean, I guess you can kind of say that for the Moonbreon, too. But I mean, the Moonbreon does have a lot of stuff in the background between the moon, the castle, the, I think there's like water, or it's like a bay, you know, the castle, the town, whatever is like next to the ocean. The Rayquaza, it's just like the foresty mountains, so it kind of just feels like one-dimensional, if you know what I mean. I'm not saying, again, that it's bad and that I don't like it. I like the alt-arts where there's a lot of different things going on. Michael says, I like the alt-art Greedent. Yeah, that's because you like shoving nuts in your mouth, Michael. Just like Greedent does, so... Alright, Alakazam, we got a Flygon AR. And a Hologenesix. Just don't fuck up the code card for Evo. Well, you know, Alakazam, if I resealed the pack properly, there shouldn't even be a code card in there. Just kidding. That is a fucking joke. Seriously, that is just a joke. Alright, good luck. Clipped and shared. Alright, wait. You can never remember. Alright. That's the code card way. Alright. Schwink. SR 8 cases. Goddamn, dude. Hold Implacable, Cure Sage ×2, Goldenheim, Belfast, Hindenburg ×2. Unfortunately, Rune and Unicorn SECs. I mean, that's still pretty good for 8 cases, though, SRV. 0 rare pluses are like supposed to be 1 in 8 cases as is, so you hitting 2 of them in 8 cases, that's still pretty good, even if they aren't Shinano or whatever else. So honestly, doesn't seem too bad. That's crazy though, 8 cases. Did you do all master cases or did you buy like 8 loose cases? Evil and a wishy-washy. Well, Alakazam, I'll still cheers to that. All right. Cheers. Anybody else out there? If you're sipping tonight, make sure you sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, rip responsibly. You guys know the deal. One last one for the night for me. All right. Well, for the stream. For the stream. Cheers. Then I really like. See, now that's another example of a card that there's really not a whole lot going on in the background, but I think the color scheme of the card really works well. The Galarian Moltres from Chilling Reign is a great alt art. I will say that. Yeah, Alexam, you did try. You did try. I appreciate it. You did get a Flygon AR. No, Sam, how about you take this? Take this Mega Heracross and get it away from me. Yeah, that's true, Zen. But see, it works. It works for that. And also, I like it because it technically could be like a two-parter card. Right? Like the Trainer Gallery Moltres from Astral Radiance. It almost makes it seem like the Chilling Reign alt art is from Gloria's perspective in the Trainer Gallery. Like, it's Gloria looking at Moltres up in the sky. But then the Trainer Gallery card is obviously flipped around. It's the Chilling Reign alt art looking down at Gloria, which kind of makes it cool. I don't think it perfectly lines up, but that's my headcanon for that. SRV says, chasing New Jersey, you pulled her in Japanese. I broke down, I just grabbed her as a PSA 10 Japanese SRV. But you know what's crazy? We were looking at, I don't know what the rankings have done in the past week or so, SRV, but bro, that New Jersey is more expensive than almost all the SECs. I think there's only like one SEC that is more expensive than, which is kind of nuts. But at the same time, I was also thinking like the mathematical odds. There's how many SPs in the set, even with Secret Rare Pluses being one in 8 cases. I mean, you're basically looking at like any specific SP being 1 in 8 cases anyway, with how many there are. So it's not like, while it seems like SECs are rare on a, you know, any SEC versus any SP scenario, any specific SEC doesn't seem like it's that much more rare than any specific SP. So yeah, we hit Unicorn Secret Rare last weekend. I think that was the biggest pull that we had last weekend. We just hit Hindenburg tonight for somebody. The Hindenburg signature. We are going through, so far we've only opened up like 2.5 cases. Oh, damn. Indy, you gotta close your ears again. Yeah, see, SRV2, the big problem with that Unicorn is, bro, it has gotta be the most off-centered voice card that I've ever seen. Like, it is so off-center that it's like Pokemon, English Pokemon off-center, dude. It's crazy. I just got done apologizing for Indy to talking about that card. Now I'm doing it again. But yeah, we did also just hit the Yorktown too. Right before you came in. Right before you came in, we hit Yorktown the second. For Zen. Rava says, how long you been in the game? What you mean, like selling? Like ribbon chip, Rava? Or in general, what? And he says, keep talking about it, goddamn unicorn. Well, you know what? Hey, you know what, Indy? I guess it kind of makes sense, though. Her name is Unicorn. That means it's rare. And SCC Plus is already rare. Now, couple that with the fact that it's a cut that I don't think you're ever really going to see from Weiss Schwarz in the first place. It really is a unicorn. It's a triple rare. Rafa, I guess, let's see. Yeah, card selling. I only really got back into cards back in like 2022. I did collect Pokemon when I was a kid up until 2000-ish. Neo Genesis was the last set that I actually collected as a kid. I didn't get back into things until 2022. So I've really only been in the game for about 4 years now, if you want to look at it like that as an adult. Selling wise, we started the channel. We didn't start as a ribbon chip. We started as doing content and opening for our own personal collections and doing giveaways. Unfortunately, though, that shit costs a lot of money and it put me into hella debt. So some people suggested I started selling cards as a way to start kind of working out that debt. And it worked a little bit too well to the point where ribbon chip is basically all we do now. So selling cards has been about 3.5 years, give or take. Dealing with cards has been about 4. What I do like to do though is when I'm doing stuff like this, I like to do research. I like to look into things. So I might not have like a ton of time in the game, but I devote a lot of time into actually looking stuff up, you know, reading up on things, researching prices, researching trends. Because, you know, you guys trust me. You guys obviously come to me for information and you're like, hey, Echo, you know, I got this, I got that, you know, what can I do? I don't want to just hand out like bullshit advice, you know what I mean? Like, especially not when there's like big expensive cards sometimes on the line. So it's something that I do pride myself in, and that I try to be informed about topics that I actually talk about instead of just bullshitting out my ass. Most of the time. Weiss and stuff, if you get in early enough with some people, you can find some really good prices, Rafa. The problem is you have to pre-order like a half a year in advance. So this set just came out like 2 weeks ago. Azure Lane English Volume 2 just came out 2 weeks ago. You had to have placed your orders back in the beginning of June to get the best pricing. So you're out money for 4 or 5 months while you wait for that shit to get, you know, while it's pre-ordered. And then not only that, but I got fucked. I have like 2 master cases that are still in limbo. I don't know if other distros had this problem or just the guy that I ordered from and his distro, but his distro said that, or he claims that his distro cut allocations because of tariffs. Because technically Weiss Schwarz is still manufactured and printed in Japan, even if it's English, before it gets shipped over here. So all that shit is still subject to Japanese tariffs right now. So what he told me is that Southern hobby distributors cut back on orders a lot. And he had to kind of pick and choose who to screw over. And because I already had one case that he fulfilled, he told me that I would have to wait on my other 2 master cases, which sucks balls. Absolutely, but it is what it is. For now, he told me I can get a refund if I really need it and I want to cancel those 2. I can get a refund, but I mean, for the price I got in at, I think it's still worth holding out hope that I get them in the next couple months. Hopefully, maybe. Have I seen the new Weiss Premium Overlord set? I have not, Zen. In fact, you know what? I totally fell off on watching Overlord. I started watching Uma Musume Cinderella Grey. Actually, I kind of binge watched that last night and tonight. I think I got through pretty much all of it. I mean, that is the one thing that I do know from Overlord is that Albedo is the babe. I do know that. I know Albedo's got some crazy expensive cards out there in other sets. I do know that. Still doesn't compete with the holy grail of White Schwartz cards, that bunny chick from what is it? Rascal Does Not Dream of a Dreaming Bunny or whatever the fuck it's called. There's like a black label that somebody has on eBay that pops up pretty much every time I'm searching for White Schwartz cards. Can never remember her name, but Rascal Bunny BGS Black Label. God, what is her name? That didn't even pop it up. I love how it pops up when I'm not even looking for that card, but oh no, that's a card. That's the card we need, Zen. Reus Black Label. See, you know, the problem with searching for waifu cards on your eBay, though, is your eBay starts to look like this. Like, just boobs all the time. Those Lightsea Overture cards go crazy. She's really not going to pop up. The one time that I want to see that stupid bunny card. There she is. There she is. My Sakurajima. Hopefully I said that right. That is literally, this card right here is literally the holy grail of White Schwartz cards. Like, if you go onto eBay and you see the person that's listing the PSA 9 Illustrator Pikachu for Pokemon and how that's the holy grail of Pokemon cards, this is basically the holy grail of White Schwartz. This card. I mean, I don't think it's worth 120k either, Zen, but it's probably like the most expensive White Schwartz card. Whatever this eventually ends up selling for, if he ever lets it go, is probably the most expensive White Schwartz card that you're ever going to see sold if it sells. That set is so damn expensive too. I've looked into it a couple times and it's like fucking thousands and thousands of dollars for a case. Fine, Zen. I'll check Bod General. Well, I noticed a couple albedo cards. I noticed the vampire butler guy. I mean, here's the thing is I'm still so fresh into Overlord, bro. I only made it a couple episodes in before I started watching something else. Not because I didn't like Overlord, it's just I had something else competing for my attention at the time. But, I mean, it looks like a good set if you're into Overlord. We've only opened premium sets a couple times. Sometimes they feel weird because it's what? Usually it's like, what? 5-10 packs per box and just a couple cards per pack or something like that. I think we opened up the premium, oh, what was it that we opened up for Java Rack? The premium Persona 3, I think. And actually, I think he got the top hit out of that, too. Pretty sure he got the top sig. What's up, Aspolo? Alright, you guys jump into the giveaway. I'm a BRB like 5 minutes. I'll see if I'm going to open up anything or maybe do something. Maybe we'll do a power pack pull. And then we'll run the giveaway, and then that's going to be it for me for the night. So give me a couple minutes to get in the giveaway, guys. Pokepressure, I am super sorry that I've not gotten around to that at this time. I can't do that right now, but I promise you I will get that done hopefully tomorrow before stream. If not, I promise I will get it done here shortly. I don't know what I can take back off the Gem 2 right now, but I'll try to work something out with you. I am so sorry it's taking so long to do that. I do apologize. Anyway, back to what I was saying, BRB. All right, chat, here we go. Last piece of content for the night. Signed in. Okay, cool. All right, let's get shafted together. Oh, they added more shit on. Oh, it's not here yet. Baseball and basketball soon. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, what do we got for the $100 pool? Bunch of shit that I'm not gonna hit. Sen says, oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. Wait, face cam. Alright, chat. Spam some clovers and luck in the chat, because I need it. My last couple $100 pulls have not gone good. I think I've gotten bent over on the last 3. If I remember right, so we need some good luck. Come on, nothing like a little bit of 6 a.m. gambling. Nothing like a little 6 a.m. gambling. Come on, baby. Big money, no whammies. Taco Bell luck. English. I mean, it's a 10, but I mean, though, I feel like these are slept on. I feel like these are slept on a little bit. Definitely shafted. But I do, like I said, I feel like those amazing rares, I don't know. For 58 and a 10, I feel like that's low. I feel like that's low of what it could be. What are they offering? 49 after fees. We'll just hold on to it. All right, we can't go out there. Come on. One more. Since give 5 years, maybe. All right, I got 5 years, dude. I got 5 years. All right. Oh, but it's a fucking 7. Damn, legendary collection reverse. Brah! I mean, a little bit better, but damn, a 7. Whatever. All right, we'll hold on to it. Census, can I do one pull for him? I can send. What tier do you want? Oh, you want to use your credit, dude? I won't let me hold. Site's broken. Actually, wait. You have more than $100 in credit anyway from the Zen packs. Oh, did I not cash you out for the last couple that sold? All right, hold on. Let me check real quick, son. 29. Yeah, so 5 sold. Okay. That was when we put them on clearance, right, Zen? I think. Let me do the math real quick for you. But from that, I think you still owe 1 card on BGS from the last time, if I remember right. Or no, you were up money. I turned that off already. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm saying that is how many times that you've caught that on me. So minus 20. 56, 12. Thanks for being a good dude with that, Zen. Can't believe I keep forgetting about that. All right. You want to do a $100 pull then, Zen? Or do you want to do 250s, or what you want to do? Yeah. All right. All right, this one's for you, Zen. $100. Here we go. Yeah, do that. Do that. Good luck, dude. Come on, Power Packs. Give us something good. Please. We got English. We got a Charizard, but it's a 9. I mean, almost broke even. Almost. Better than I did. Not bad for a hundo. Not bad for a hundo. I really wish you could be able to zoom in on here, like the PSA website, but you can't. I think this top centering is what did it. It is a little bit heavy on top and maybe a smidge bit heavy on right, but mostly on top. If I had to guess without looking at the back, you know, actually maybe not. I think this corner whitening might have been what did it. If it wasn't the centering, it was definitely that pretty decent ding down there that fucked it. Zen, do you want me to? Do you want to keep that, or you want to sell it back? You sell it back right now, you get $71.91. So 76 minus $5 pretty much. You could always sell it back at a later date too, but it requires Cardlet or GameStop or PSA to give you an offer once it's in my vault. This is basically a one-time offer right here, right now kind of thing. Otherwise, it might not be available. I also think they upped their. Did they up their selling fee? Was it 6% last week? I think it was. Sell back. All right, so 70. Math. So 36 plus 16 plus 71, 91. That's not what I wanted to pop open. Yep, here. Do you want to do another 100 polls then, or what? Or do you want to, are you chilling? No, I can do one more. Bro, I don't know if I got it in me. I'm gonna regret it if I do it. So let's do it. Last one, and then the giveaway. Make sure you guys are entered. I am preparing my anus for no lube. What the fuck is that? Alright, fuck this shit. I'm out of here. Yeah, that's a buyback. I'm not dealing with that one. I mean, it's a maybe I should have looked at it a little bit further. It is a, is that a Komiya? It is a Komiya. Man, I don't know, man. Yeah, that's such a niche card. Well, now that I've lost a bunch of money, let's lose some more. Make sure you guys are in the giveaway. Bro, fuck. Come on, GameStop. When have I ever done you wrong? They were way over market on that thing, Shiny. They were 53. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll give them that Zen, but it's not really saying much. They still stole half my money. I don't think they're upset at all. So it says, well, that's gambling for you. Well, you know, Zen, at least you won gambling one time tonight, all right, you know? Technically, I think you're still up money, bro. Not the same story for all of us here. You know what, Zen? It's better than you've done in the past. How about that, all right? Take your dub. Before I make you open up another 10 boxes without a signature card. How about that? Alakazam, Chapel, and Mama Cat. Mama Cat, good morning. Jumped in, got into a giveaway. Let's go, Mama Cat. Chapel's good, and Alakazam is both good. What kind of cards would you guys like? Ripping this sipping again. I mean, maybe Zen. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to sell out like it did last weekend like that, but Danny Dusky had other plans in mind. I mean, if it sells out, I'll get another. The problem is they're getting kind of scarce right now, because if what I said is true, and I think it is, I've found it kind of hard to find decently priced cases of Azur Lane Volume 2. I think the cheapest I've seen is like, with tax and everything, about $1,200, $1,300 on TCG Player. eBay is like $1,300. So yes, I am making money. If you do the math on what I'm charging, I am making money off of them, but they're not super common right now. Alex Sam says Pokemon DBZ 2-in-1. So 2 Pokemon, 1 DBZ. Chapel Light, what kind of cards you want? Or Indie, if you want to ask for them, let me know. And then Mama Cat, I think you're Pokemon. Chapel says Azure. I don't have guaranteed Azure, Chapel Light. Also, I feel like technically, I feel like you don't want Azure because you're going to have all the Azure, bro. You want stuff that's not Azure. Maybe some SRs from Sneaker Bunker that you need or something. Or Nikkei. All right, Alex Zam, you got a Professor Elm Pokeball, Miraidon EX from Scarlet Violet Base, and your Dragon Ball card is an SR Great Saiyaman Gohan Super Saiyan. Not bad. Really like that Gohan. All right, Chapel. Yeah, that's a box topper from Azur Lane Volume 2. Crazy Girlfriend, regular rare, and another box topper from Sneaker Bungo. See, Chapel, that's all. You already have all those cards, bro. All right, Chapel, I'll tell you what. One-time deal. I'm swapping those out, and we'll give you the other Crazy Girlfriend from Fantasia Bunko. How about that? All right. It's only one card, but it is a card that you don't have. So, how about that? Give Chapel all your sus cards. I mean, I think my point still stands that I think Chapel's still gonna have all those cards already. Mama Cat, Baby Shiny Garganical from Shiny Treasure, Reshiram EX from White Flare, and the Oshawott promo from the 2022 Spring Chest. How many times are we gonna pull these freaking Spring 22 chest promos tonight? It's like the third one, though I think the first one was pulled twice, to be fair. Look, Zen, you know, if you want to open the Azur Lane, you got to embrace the sus, dude. That's just how it goes, man. Just how it goes. Maybe don't, like, literally embrace it, but figuratively. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is enough for me tonight, though. We have actually almost gone the entire 12 hours, 11 hours and 30 minutes. That is going to be it. I'm finishing up here. I don't know if there's a raid we could do. Let's see. I feel like I got to be the only one going or close to it. Yeah. Yeah, we done. We done, folks. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central. About 12 hours from now. Kirby will be here. I'll be here. We'll have some more shit. We might have some Phantasmal Flames. We might. I'm hoping, but we will have to see. No promises, but we might have some Phantasmal Flames tomorrow. Otherwise, you guys enjoy your Saturday morning / Saturday night / wherever you are in the world. And until I see you guys tomorrow, later today, please be safe, please be responsible, and have a good day. Love you guys. Yeah, Alakazam, I'm down to chat a little bit if you want. But yeah, my name is James, aka Dark Echo. I'm outie. Pieces. Or pieces? Deuces? Deuce pieces. I don't know. Bye.